are loading, so get yourselves in the map. Those that are supposed to be having the meeting in Ishgard, go to the throne room.
Nah, everyone's coming.
Oh.
It's gonna be everybody.
Right,
no one gets left behind. Get your asses in there.
Oh shit.
Bitch!
Okay.
Where's Lemmy?
Lemmy was right
Because
behind
I'm
me.
supposed to arrive with Lemmy.
Yeah, I think
was dying in this
I think
direction.
Lemmy's in the.
I think Lemmy went off
I'm
somewhere.
just gonna teleport
I think Lemmy's on the map.
Okay.
How do you teleport?
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport.
Winner, which fucking teleport is it?
It's named, bitch ass.
There you go.
Yeah, but there's a couple of them.
Well, if you used your eyes in that, not those. Why are you going for the blue?
This is not the blue ones. Okay. So
Get the fucking teleporter.
Let's go.
And winter, people are dumb and nobody showed them any guns.
What the fuck?
The idiots were putting them in the fucking
Thank you, Jamie. No, I'm for Jamie.
Alright, so
Main throw room. Main
yes.
throw room.
Right here, right there. It's being
Main.
pointed to. Click this square. If you don't click my balls, I swear to my squares.
I can't.
Just say
Oh,
I
can't go anywhere.
Damn fucking dumbass.
Oh shit. Holy crap.
By the power of scuff.
Of scuff.
Jester, I'm guessing that's your new character.
So, welcome to Ishgard.
This is Maeve. This is
I've been here
Felix's
before, right?
daughter.
I've been here in a while.
Okay, makes sense.
If I was bringing my other character, it would be Get.
Don't touch the
Be
dogs.
like Moth isn't here.
Nah, I know.
Touch the dogs.
Don't fuck with
Alright.
Some people learn that hard way day
Wolf,
one.
wolf, bark, bark.
Also,
yeah,
King, good to see
Probably
you.
should be in the other form.
Woo!
Didn't think we would all be here, but alright.
Yeah.
That's what we were told in my spawn room. Everyone's getting dragged to Ishgard. Fucking roll with it. Okay.
Yep.
Another day at the office, eh?
I've been here.
Have fun in this.
I've been to Ishgard, but not in this area. Also,
Welcome
is
to
that
the throne
scroll
room.
and hot
Yeah,
topic out of
Precision
War
giggles, didn't
Ragnarok?
Long story of stuff.
Why am I vibrating?
Hello?
Wait, what?
Where are you leaving a burn trail?
My tracking's off, but like it's just like stuttering really bad.
Okay then.
Motherfucker looking at me with the fucking
I'm being shot at for no reason again.
turret.
Oh, shit,
Up
black
is
guy.
down and left is right. I don't know what's
Hmm?
going on.
Bless America.
What?
Don't worry about it. All good.
Don't cut your slipping now.
Yikes. Okay.
That doesn't affect me while I'm streaming.
Here comes the
HD, I'm being shot again. God bless America.
I'm not marrying my daughter. Fuck you.
I don't know why.
No, you're Alabama. I was trying to say you're
Good, I'm
handing
fine.
off your daughter to someone to get
Also,
married.
tactical lower yourself down.
What?
Cause
Where is she?
What the hell did her call us here for? What the fuck?
Alright,
Why are we
No, it's actually MPM.
I'm just gonna...
I can easily fix that for you.
Why do we have a fucking Ratchet and Clank gun turret here?
Because that's Eldon's turret.
Yes. Do I need to go?
Just to reiterate, for those of you that are curious of where everybody else is, if you go to the teleport room, go to the far left, there should be an array of cubes to teleport to. It's main throne room, which should be the... Or you could teleport to anybody, like Void said, that works as well. You can teleport to me.
Give me there.
No, I'm sitting down. Fuck you.
You can be in character. You can be in character. Is my character even You can be in.
So you
You
can all
are
hear.
allowed to be here.
No standing aside. Get on the middle. Get on my carpet. You dirty, I'll kill you.
got dragged here.
Everyone got dragged here.
Oh, we all got dragged here. See, I didn't hear that.
Yes, that's why I'm here.
Thank you, guy.
I'm staying near you.
Okay.
So when are we doing it with an active audience? Is that what's going on?
Obviously.
Yes.
Alright.
Bring
Let
it,
him
Dable.
put down his crystal throne in front of his fucking crystal throne.
No, that's my home throne. This is my home throne away from throne.
What are you, Spider-Man away from throne?
Think about football.
Enough running around. Come on, let's get this done. That time left.
I get you, bitch.
Hey, Donut.
like all over on the left for me.
The funny part, Donut,
It's not even
his crystal
sitting
throne
there.
is on the left from my point of
Somebody
view.
got too close. Hold on.
You know what?
There
Get
you go.
Gage.
That's a little better.
Get Gage.
Somebody
Gage.
got too close to the throne.
It's hopping on the
It's because
throne.
Void is there. It's because Void is over there.
Listen, that's just Void being Void. He's loud. There you go.
You're good.
My wolves are pissed off.
Because
if
Void's
anyone
there,
gets
there's
close
Wolf.
enough, it's up to me to get angry.
No.
So I need Moon.
Can you just update the map secretly and have him attack him?
Do you want to get up here, Moon? Just for simplicity.
No.
Donut's here. I'm here. Void's invisible for some reason.
Shona is after he's
Duke
visible right now.
exclaims that no one came to Void to talk about this meeting.
I did.
But Winter
Oh, no.
grabbed him by his foot.
Where is he? He's right.
He's
to your right. Yeah. He's right there.
There he is.
Why do you do that?
Fucking ukulele.
You see, I'm the not
love it.
overcompensating
Weird.
leader of things.
Listen, I need
Winner.
Oh, that almost killed me.
Part 2 of this. So
Yeah.
if you
almost whooped
wanted
my
Michael
ass.
Here you can. That's up to
Welcome
you.
I just got this fucking thing.
day at SC.
Leaders want to fucking murder each other every 5 minutes, but that's fine.
What's wrong?
It's not
No,
murder
I
each
was
other.
just saying for the sake of
It's
time,
have
rather
a
than doing the part 2
contest
of
of
this with
strength.
Lucifer and Michael and
Every
shit,
moment,
Right.
every
just have
day.
Michael here, that's fine.
Michael Myers.
Wait, what?
Card going up in T-minus 5, 4,
Because I'm starting to
3,
stream. Because
2,
I'm streaming
1. Arctic cards are up.
I'm here now.
What the hell were we dragged here again?
Welcome.
Yes.
Yeah.
It seems some of us have decided they would rather speak to everyone personally. What they have to say is up to them, though. But some of you represent the heads of your factions. For instance, Eldon for Miramore, Bracchus for the Void Kingdom, Iris for the Prime Sector. Say what you have to. I brought everyone here. I have my head. It broke.
Somebody
Right.
forgot one person.
Yes. We also have our representative from Yorha as well. Alright. So, you know what? I'm surprised Michael doesn't have a throne at this point. Anyway. I called everyone together. Well, I... Understood. And I tried to get Lucifer to come, but... Well, I guess that goes without saying. She doesn't like to listen to me. Anyway. So, I gathered everyone together because we all have the same threat. We all have Apex, as you all know. Threatening every one of us, our homes, our universes, our lands. And yes, although some are a little bit more hidden than others, and some have already been at the forefront of a lot of the fighting for it. We all need to gather together and get on the same page. We need to be communicating with each other. We need to have these ley lines for assistance. If any one of our respective universes, factions, you name it, is in trouble, we need to reach out. And not just using the Prime Sector, as a liaison to sort of relay the messages between all of us. Yeah, understandably, it's a great asset. Don't get me wrong. It's helpful and it's nice to know that we can help keep the lines of communication fitted between everyone. But at the same time, it shouldn't just be on us to do so. If Miramore's in trouble, for example, they can send out an SOS to the respective, leaders, and then we can then relay it to our underlings. Not saying that anybody here is an underling, we're all equals. Same thing with Heaven. If Heaven's in trouble, we've definitely assisted before with, well, as you already know, the Reaper, Death himself, when he went awry. Ishgard thankfully hasn't really encountered any true threats, but then again I know Omegon isn't necessarily a slouch, and to stop it at a moment's notice. I know the Void Kingdom is pretty well hidden, but that doesn't mean you couldn't have something that, even though you yourself would rather stay in your kingdom and keep it hidden, couldn't be something looming on your doorstep that you could use help with. And yes, Yorha has been a great asset and ally to us as well. But that doesn't mean you don't have your own missions and your own problems.
Well, you guys have your universes protect.
All of us need to keep a way to communicating. If anybody sees something in another universe that has a problem, by all means reach out. And if we're low on manpower, try to make a way to communicate to one of the others. I know I am technically Lucifer's liaison, and yeah, she doesn't really want to listen to me at the time. But that doesn't mean she also has her own list of problems. I'm pretty sure half of you probably aren't even aware that the souls in hell are being blocked completely. She assigned me to that mission, but I haven't come up with any positive results. Probably another reason why she doesn't want to listen to me until I finish that task. But that's just an example. There needs to be, Omegon, a means of proper, I don't know, a channel, perhaps a stone, something everyone should have access to that can reach out, that can relay the message, sort of like a...
communication. This is about the war that none of you are ready to fight. From what I know, the Prime Sector is low on resources and munition. Heaven is rebuilding. Miramore is rebuilding. From what I can see, you have no front line, no army. Yes, you sit here and try to talk to us about communication.
Yeah, that's true. That was just to start the conversation and get the ball rolling, so to speak. But, as you said, it's true. Both of them are rebuilding. The Prime Sector's low on resources. Ishgard's well hidden, and the Void Kingdom's powerful, but likes to stay even more well hidden. I know Yorha is technically a part of the Prime Sector as an ally and accomplice in most of our stuff, but I know even them, they're low on manpower as well. We can't fight Apex by ourselves. We can't fight everything by ourselves.
To fight your war for you.
No. Better equipped us. And in return, anything you need, just ring. That's pretty much it. I know you don't technically need anything from us, but that doesn't mean we want to extend our hands and help.
But when you offer one hand, you do so with an empty gesture, as you said yourself. Anyone here? Tell me, you want us to join your war? You want the Void Kingdom and Ishgard both to join your fight? What can any of you offer us in return? From what I understand, we would be the front line. We will be meeting them blow for blow.
I see one hand
For once,
open up
I'm
on
actually
the
going to
back.
speak up. Especially against you both.
So, Why we value your wisdom and advice. There is a hand raised in the
Well, at least
crowd.
he's not as tall and compensating like the other one.
Since we are asking for your help in the specific matter, there has to be something that you would like, same as the Void Kingdom. In return, whatever it might be that you need. Resources, specific people, or something more hidden that you cannot say right now. It should be an equal amount that you ask from us, that you give. So basically,
You ever went to Devil?
we get your help, but you can request whatever you desire. Because you are letting your people go from front.
If I told you for your offer that we want to be left alone, what would your response be?
If you help us with the war, and after the war you want to left alone, then that should be respected. As you did your deed and you uphold your front and your promise.
We'll uphold ours.
If that is what you desire, that should be respected. I find this only fair.
Your opinion, Brackus.
I think he's crashing.
I think he's dead.
The Aether took him.
Let me give him the god hand.
Gay bastard.
Uh-oh.
Yep, there he goes.
Oh gosh, oh Brackus is back.
Oh god,
That's that, I guess.
Alright. Let's replace him for the time being. Hi, I'm replacement void temporarily bootleg.
Anyway, and we also have the Sinclair as well. As another one of our allies.
Well, everyone wanted something to say. Let him speak.
In all honesty,
When you got
it's partially your guys' fault in the first place, just like it's the Void Kingdom's fault. Just like it's my fault, just like it's theirs. In all honesty, we all have a part to play, and we all have a reason in order to fight. Doing it for material gain in this moment in time
You wanna sit?
isn't something that should be in our main focus. Especially as the former you was the friend of Nightmare who co-conspired in the situation. Brackus himself, or as Void, also co-conspired with Apex in fighting in different situations and changed sides on several situations, as well as throw himself into the deep on several occasions before finally taking sides with you because there is someone of equal power to him. There is myself in this case who, remember in the given time, yes, you saved Yggdrasil and you stopped her, well, from being thrown into chaos. But I was already up front taking my responsibility as I was the one who killed Apex's father, back in the time, Kronos. So I was already doing my diligence, and I'm already going to stick to the side. Now the problem is, you ask and give and take. In fact, you've taken a lot and you've recruited several members of this place to become part of your own covenant, in this case. But you haven't exactly been willing to admit your own faults in the given situation. They have. As mortals, they learn. As someone who has ascended, such as myself, isn't it our job to actually guide them properly? Instead of us also making the very same decisions that they make in order to fuck up.
You wish me to be completely honest, hold on.
I mean, we have to be.
What's so funny? Your shirt!
I believe
Get that off.
we
Refill.
ascended, as
Well,
you call them,
With the,
should
shout
have
out to
no
mention,
part in the mortal
as here
world.
that we are on the throne,
We
being
have caused too much damage
on.
as it is.
They're
Yes, as you say,
got their
what you have is
homeland.
in the creation
Sorry, I
of
wasn't counting that
Nightmare,
much. I'll
but in his death and my redemption, Nightmare is dead.
But even still, it is our fault to begin with that these poor people are in this situation. That is the thing you are forgetting. Yes, we shouldn't be meddling in situations. Well, you so much. Me, I can do what the fuck I want. I'm not a god. I'm not technically ascended. I'm a guardian. There's a difference. I'm still mortal. But in this aspect, you guys have already meddled with the plan. You've already meddled with the situation. Technically, Brackus more than anyone. Especially on the day with what he did with me, which I have forgiven him for. In all honesty, desperation leads us to desperate measures. But at the same time, we can't be talking down completely about these people, as they are actually trying to do something with the little that they have. So I think it's about time that we as leaders take responsibility for our actions and for the people that we do. I believe we should help them to right the wrongs that we caused. Me for killing Kronos, Apex's father, sending her into the rampage. You for having a friend and ally fall into the grasp of Apex, who has already destroyed several universes at this given time, yet you've banded a few of them together and recruited. The Void Kingdom, in this case, someone who's usually remained neutral yet has done a fuck ton of damage in the background. It's about time he decided to take away your little alliance between the two of you and work with the rest of us. Otherwise, just like the past 7 universes that have already perished as he throws them all up onto the screen, including the ones as of recent, they are dying week by week, month by month. And yet, we're sitting here having a tea party, discussing what we can get out of the people who are trying to help us.
I never said I wanted anything from
I think you
them,
got the
but I have
wrong.
more to do
I think you got the wrong personality with that.
I said,
I don't sneak.
if given the choice, and my response would be I wish to be left alone, my people to be left alone, what would their response be?
Shame.
But in the end, how do you know? All of this, universe is dying, people dying. Perhaps it's the grand plan, and you just don't know it.
No barrel sniper rifle with a long.
Maybe it's the choice of the people that you should be asking. That is humanity, after all, is it not?
They'll never see.
I was never human to begin with.
And that's where you need to learn, my friend, whereas I was and have experienced it all. Which is why even you, the great Omegon, needs some training yourself. Well, I know it annoys you, so that's why I do it.
Let's not get on each other's bad side here. I want to have an equal understanding. Omegon, you requested if you wanted your people left alone. Elaborate on your specifics to that.
If you think about it.
Perhaps we do not want to join your war. It's our people that will be dying for it. Perhaps we should hide ourselves better.
Sadly, I did save a few.
Okay, so you don't want to sacrifice your people, but what about your resources? If you won't fight for us, then will you at least equip us?
Giving up so easily. Are you all so mentally frail? Do you all wish us to see disappear into the air?
I'm not giving up. I'm trying to reach a compromise.
Your compromise means nothing to me. What matters to me is how you fight for what you believe in. To compromise with me means you've given up already.
Well, okay. Here's something that we can point out. You want to be left alone in a world that's already being destroyed. In a universe that's already being targeted. Well,
Domain expansion.
it's true to say. With all the other universes be destroyed by Apex's hand, we're gone, and you're the last to left. Apex is gonna come for you. We all know it. And that's what we're trying to stop.
And on a roll of a 19, another universe has just gone blank the moment that they said that.
Oh no. Then let them come. The more they destroy, the less violence there is. But
yet,
I've heard enough
Why
from
is
you.
it tic-tac-toe game?
I want to hear what they
But they're
think.
only the little packets of tic-tacs.
You've all said your piece. Some of you more than others. You, in blue.
Damn it.
Mr. Higgins, what is your
What kind of
opinion?
flavor I was?
You know what I mean?
Hey boy,
Yes.
I assume you're pointing to me?
Alright. In my opinion, I think people should get their head out of their ass and realize that the bigger pictures that the places are being destroyed, the places that they love. Innocent women, children, fathers, mothers, all of those people are gone off the census every other minute, not every other second, who really knows? Do we really have a debate as they are, well, I want to keep my people safe? Well, you can't really keep them safe if they're dead, you know? Oh, the defenses that we had are defenseless. Why? Because we ran out of people to throw at the enemy. It's going to happen. That's why military is created. But alas, no. Let's shelter, protect those that we love, and prevent them from dying. Although it's inevitable, they're gonna die. So why not just, reach out a helping hand for a common cause? Because too many people are just up their ass about things. Protection, safety, all that. Fight back. If you have the power, use it. Why not? And if you meet other powerful people, hell, work together. Become the bigger power to fight the evil. Yeah, that's still running around, as we know, right? It's clear to me that the compromise is not really compromised at all. It's just passive bickering at best, honestly. Everybody else has a doubt in their mind. Fight. I know I will, unconditionally. I want to live. Right?
Agreed. I want to fight for those that can't fight. I may be able to hold off Apex for a time, but I... Shut the fuck up! I may be able to hold Apex off for a minute by myself, but I can't finish it by myself. I'm humble enough to admit that I'm not perfect.
I didn't know your mother had a speech impediment. I think it's a speech impediment.
Akane. Opinion.
Brave of her to think that she can take on Apex and prepare to take on Nightmare.
Well,
It's easy for me though. Light versus
for me, and I speak for everyone here, we all want to fight for a better future. Hell, even a future for our kids. We all want to live. We all want to save. Every time we just sit by and watch the universe disappear, just makes us sad, angry, because we can't do shit. But that's not stopping us. That's not stopping us to help, to fight. Yes, Apex is strong, stronger than all of us. But together, we can stop her. As a team, as family. That's what we are here, family.
Amen. Vin Diesel?
Family.
We will not stop until she stopped. Yes, we'll lose friends. We'll lose family. It's war. It's what it does.
Reminds me of that turkey. Usually go bold.
But I know together we can stop her. We're not all alone. That's why we're asking. We need to come together as one. if we want a brighter future for everyone.
They're starting to get a bit of fire left. What's your opinion? You're being unusually quiet, Brackers.
My opinion is this. I don't play any good or bad part. I have a common issue with said person. And to the tree hugger over there, yes, I've done some evil in the past, but I never said I was a good guy in the first place. I've paid you all back for the things I've done. The only reason why I'm still here to assist you all is yes, I found someone that gave me a bit more strength with my army. That's why I made a deal with him. The other is yes, I have at least one person here that I have a obligation to make sure that they can reach their next chapter. After that, we don't really have anything connecting. I am a neutral party here, so I will assist where I'm needed, but overall, if I kill a couple thousand or even millions, I don't care. Universes die and birth almost on the daily. Apex is simply expediting and stopping their regrowth.
Apex is destroying everything.
The lives that are lost are not on my head.
May I make one point?
I will discuss with
Mike.
Boyd. Commune with yourselves for the time being. Brackus, I need to speak with you.
I don't want any of you to lose heart of the things that have been said. We all know and have dealt with them in some way, shape, or form.
by the hard curse.
They're hard-headed. But they have valid points. Yeah, they don't want to sacrifice their people. Honestly, if it was my choice, I wouldn't want any of you to fight with me against Apex, but I understand that I can't do it by myself. I'd rather throw myself in and run the risk of dying than putting anybody else in harm's way. No matter what. But I get that. I understand. that we
I've jacked
can't...
off to hentai with more grace than this twap.
Motherfucker.
Really?
Fuck.
The hell?
Of course that.
Yes.
That's why I turned mine off. Anyway.
As I say, I know what you mean more than
But Black Eldon states,
Well, if you think about it,
and I know
this
Michael
whole
is
place
also
so
rebuilding in
empty
heaven.
and hollow,
And
anything
Lucifer
can go
technically isn't doing the same in
Just gonna
hell.
reach us and be a man for a week.
And that was just at Nightmare's hand. And death. Who's to say what happens when Apex goes on a rampage? Heaven might be gone completely. Same with hell. Same with Miramore if they decide to go back at it. Let's just be glad right now they've kind of not given a fuck. But, as a result, they're going everywhere else.
Heaven or hell is places that exist to be ended eventually. If we do die, it happens. We're born with blood in our hands. Living centuries with telling me things like this, like it's almost the biggest threat in the galaxy, while there was more crazier things at the time. It's only just a mere thing to me. In heaven, we're meant to be staying hidden completely from the human world, assisting on a creature like her. I'm afraid it was technically not our battle. However, I do understand the points made on saving several people, trying to align you know, other plane of existence, doing as such. But what doesn't tell you about another way or purpose in heaven they're already doing the same?
Into the shadow realm with
We
you.
were building in one sector, we have many more.
Welcome back. I see there.
Even with your age, you're still foolish. Do not forget it was the Titans that created you in the first place. It was the Titans that created them. Exactly. That's the problem.
That's the problem. I am someone that has to deal with things that have problems in the past.
If I may.
I'm not
And
here
that's
to
where
brag.
Say the line. Say the line.
I'm only saying, me assisting is only just one thing.
Well,
as I have not even met you, in some mortal's eyes. No wonder Lucifer did not show up, because he would be put on the spot.
I'm not
For that same reason.
Aren't we all already being put onto the spot?
Here as a spectator for Dogma. Yeah.
Calm your mind, mortal.
Having wings like this, you get in.
Since you just descended,
Don't worry, Tess. Michael's by the book.
oh, I've not
Just
offended.
how they are.
I despise
he keeps talking about it anyways.
Oh, forgot.
While you stayed in your own world. Saving people is the main thing, of course. But this problem
We have discussed.
Of course it did.
I'll back up.
All of you,
No, we're gonna
Tess,
This
Iris,
can be done one way or another.
the Sinclairs, all of you, you have room to grow leadership. All of you make mistakes, and you need to work on your charisma.
through their heart.
Because it's piss poor, pardon my language. However, Akane HD. Because I don't remember your fucking name, wherever you are.
Kara.
Okay, Kara, there we go.
Right over here. Who the hell is HP?
You join high definition.
Totally dumb bitch.
At least he's a high definition.
You three have convinced us. The balance of life and death is out of order. Apex has sought for that. And we have agreed that we wish for the balance to remain. We aren't doing it for you, Iris. We'll do it for them, though. However, I have a message you need to deliver to Lucifer.
Once a full moon.
The fact that she's not here, despite the priority of the situation, is proving her grip is not as strong as it used to be. As they rebuild, if they do not help, and if they refuse to help, I will come to her home, and I'll rip her and her followers, root and stem, and replace them with someone who cares.
Jesus Christ!
Really nice, thank you.
Let's hope this doesn't go downhill.
Thanks for the warning.
I don't like your pleasantries, and will be pretty fucking honest. I can hear everything. I just didn't need to be there to listen.
Ah, right.
Which is why I will bring you for.
Good to see you too, Michael.
Bring you for. But in the end of the day,
I remember I used to be able to change my hair.
you are needed to help as well. The legions of hell are required. Once Apex is done with them, where do you think they will go next? They already tried through Nightmare. They won't stop with him. If this alliance is to work, we all need to be a part of it. Heaven, hell, the mortal realms, the gods' domains, the void. If you want a chance, you need to help as well.
I've given them ample chance, and to be pretty honest, I've given them orders, I've given requests. I've even sent several demons in places that they don't even really realize. Whether or not they attack them on sight is up to them.
The thing is, your claim to the throne solely rested on their soldiers. And them themselves. Without them, you would not be sitting on it. No more vague responses. No more half-hearted remarks. You are needed. And if needed, I will help you with your requests.
Oh, finally, somebody that can give me some results. Fine, whatever. I've already sent several messages and other things of the like. She just plops down a stone right next to that pillar by your throne. Anybody can use that to reach me. Technically, I put one in the Prime sector as well. Seems people forget it exists.
Then it shall be done. But any help you can give in manpower, send them here. We'll use this shard as a staging point.
I mean, you still technically have my Forge Master that you refuse to return to me.
And for saving hell, we will call it even. With Nightmare dead, you no longer need her.
I was going to simply release her after I got my forces replenished, but you know, that went well, didn't it?
Yes, well, without her, a certain someone wouldn't have been there for your champion.
Hello, Hagen.
So as I said, we'll call it even.
Want a drink?
Whatever. Is this meeting adjourned, or am I able to go now?
Never know.
Don't worry, I'll be visiting very soon, Lucifer.
No.
Toodles.
And of heaven.
Didn't the universe...
Welcome back to Turf Hammer.
Oh, she's done again.
She's been disappearing week by week. So far, we've spent more time having a meeting about...
I hate it when she does that.
Can I count on heaven's support for you, Michael?
My whole group is...
Or do I need to make the same threat?
You do not know. I hope that this is not a good idea.
That's not a good sign. You're supposed to be the,
Never is.
hero.
However, on our end, I speak to most of the angels
The only hero
and archangels that remain up here. You will get assistance.
All we do is just
However,
try to make the world a better
this will not be
place than we can.
immediate. There's still more things to be done on our end.
We've caused more destruction
Titan roaming around.
Tell me which one are we?
And as I offered Lucifer, if you require help,
Like a lion, is it?
you can filter them through me. Your help will be appreciated.
our actions at times.
I'll think
I
about
can
it.
easily admit that sometimes, sneakily. But
Well, there you have it. Your alliance is now in agreement. I will send weapons and armor to your ship. We'll help you bolster and rearm your
cost me my life.
home. But when it comes to strategy of the main battles, me and Void will take that place.
That's fine. I have one last thing, by the way. Well, two things.
Say it.
Start making food for people.
Are the people of the Prime Sector free to visit Ishgard? To visit its people, get an understanding of what it's like here, as well as, well, train and things of the like.
Within reason, people can visit. But I warn you, my people aren't exactly respectable to outsiders.
My scum's supposed to be here. Yeah, no.
And I will send a liaison to the Prime Sector with you. So any requests can be made through him.
I don't know.
Understood. And the last thing, I know you've, well, acquired, so to speak, my daughter and my best friend and several others. Are you really going to punish them for assisting us?
I will tell you the same thing I told them. They are free to do as they please. If they wish to help you, they do so of their own volition. I will not hinder that.
Well,
thank you.
Animal ears, they don't function as they're supposed to.
Now, I believe I've kept you all long enough. It's time to prepare. Get out of my throne room.
Stop hiding your AirPods and your fucking animal ears.
Fair enough.
No.
Well, I'm going through.
Which side do you have to from, the left or the right?
Thank you.
Doesn't matter.
And if you guys need anything, let us know.
Watch his back.
Okay.
I heard the loudest pop from my fucking shoulder.
Ooh, that don't sound good.
The other side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way.
And she just leaves me like Takma.
There have been more.
Unfortunately, we won't be following them just yet.
Everybody get in the fucking photo!
Just like no, just having a crack on the floor.
Not doing it.
Why did you tell her that?
Slash it.
Because if they want to have the honesty, they need to know.
Yeah.
Yes, and honestly, unless Titan wants too much information, you know they hate Titans.
No, I suppose it's not the most.
Okay,
bracket.
and
I wanted to
about
say
10
actually
hours
way
of my
more,
time.
but
God.
I shit you not,
That
the
their
fucking
scammer would be like,
multi-socket that I used to like power all
can't
my
gain
devices,
any from
right
this.
at the end when I got
the
everything
only
set
thing
up,
I stand to
died.
do right now is lose because my units are dying left and right.
Oh.
like, well, I wanted to in the end.
Murphy could have struck me, but this was a fucking honesty of fuck up of.
That was one hell of a way to bring Tetsuo in.
By the way, I still need to activate
Pretty much.
Windows. For some reason, my Windows key is not working.
help each other.
Now he just has to get his chaos shot, and he'll be registered with Prime Sector.
Still sync everything because I'm like missing.
And if he ever
half
feels
my
like sparring with Walter again,
Just maybe a little bit more
my
attractive,
browser settings.
you would just have to
a
ask.
little bit of something, connections and other things. So
I'm missing most of my programs still. I'm missing most of my files. I'm feeling very naked right now because I have only one duplicate of my files right now.
Hi. No real point of you being there almost.
Hi.
And Angie,
Yes.
first of all,
You're not the only one that
I
felt
can
that.
see everything, and it is making me very anxious because that means that I can see errors more easily, which pisses me the fuck off. Second, I had my fucking PC
Figure out some
work. I get into VR, and my fucking socket dies.
Ooh,
Power socket just kills itself.
that's not good.
I am
quite shocking.
mildly. I'm ecstatic right now. Yeah, also. Yeah, time for Prime Sector. I think I'm gonna go to the hangar. Or are you gonna take me with you?
This is Silverdad, not Dan. He was actually going to be in the hangar.
Because I was not there.
So, where we're going? Or we just pick anywhere? Okay, never mind.
Hello.
Oh? Fine. Short.
And everything we need, they'll get them for us. They'll even bring an entire spaceship. We've partnered with a group called Neo Technologies, and they'll cover 90% of our robot needs, including all of our AIs. And the third one is I've partnered with a new biotech company, and they're going to cover 90% of our medical needs.
Oh boy, you just decided to go ham, didn't you?
Yes.
I'll note all that down. Thank you. Oh, you already have a report. Fucking Christ. Okay, you're a lot more efficient today than, or at least for past few months than you have
Ooh,
been.
excuse me, sorry.
Thank you.
Yes. If you need anything else, let me know, because I still have meetings to do.
You are free to go.
Alright. Good.
Hi, Seki.
Hello. You good?
Just annoyed. That's it. I'm good.
I'm a bit tired from all the fight from last time. Oh, hell. At least team leader was okay. Matching him up.
Nah, everyone's been recovering good.
Yeah.
I'll also pass the same report on to Iris whenever she decides to appear.
She should be around here somewhere.
By the way, have you seen the doc? Give her a quest.
I have not seen Doc.
Alright.
Tess, as you ponder and think, you start sensing something a little strange. Something like that only you can see, have like a little dark aura around your head. And some little bit shadowy like woods are creating themselves, saying, "Follow me." The trail goes off and goes to the training area.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta go find the cat anyway.
The cat?
Administering personnel for medical. Great. There might be something there.
Huh?
Hello, Seki.
Hands on deck.
Able to get sorted on that.
2 people?
Yes, apparently this one
Hi.
thought they were red shirt, but apparently weren't for some reason. And fresh arrival.
Okay.
So I'm taking them to get their little fun shots.
Oh, okay. We go grab Doc. I don't see her at midday.
Yeah, I investigated a administrator to either Tess, Higgins, or whatever, whoever's free. I'll be in medbay with them while we wait.
Alright. I'll be back with Doc.
Alright.
Most of that has never worked, anyways. I mean, it's a...
Oh, there he is.
Not bad.
You realize concha cunts fighting for the road.
Bitch.
Hi. Sorry to interrupt. Gonna need a medical personnel for a chaos. Got 2 in medbay right now.
He said I need to whoop some ass.
Seth.
Or do you want me to look for Doc?
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
But first, check your time.
Start teaching other
Don't
people
rush
how
yourself.
to fucking
Oh.
Speak of the dock and she shall appear.
Take it easy, okay?
Hello.
I'll take that. That's what I mean.
I'm guessing you already took care of
Are
the.
we sure this is Doc or is this Doc or one of her minions?
Oh.
It is me.
Okay. Did you give the people the chaos shot in the other in the med bay already?
It's good.
I'm leaving.
No, I don't know how to do that.
You get to talk to people.
Fucking.
Not really.
I was not trained in that.
People say hello to them and give them a head pat. Fucking slap their ass, do whatever.
I said hello while my fist is landing on.
My instincts went wild and wind was all over the place. It's fun.
Another wind
Hey,
user.
Seki.
Hello.
I'm a vampire, so I don't know how this is gonna affect me.
One
You're a
doc
what?
came in, then left.
Yeah, we did saw her.
Yeah, they're vampire.
Also, she sounded.
So, from what I understand, vampire and wind user.
Makote.
Or how it affects them.
Magical bullshit and magical bullshit.
Why do you say it like that?
It's
Because it's magical bullshit and I don't understand it, and every time I touch it, it explodes.
Anyway.
Technically, I have a better understanding than 90% of the people in here. Read all of Eldon's books; they're very interesting.
funny part. I don't use
Are you here as
magic.
the administrator to help with the chaos shots?
I am a smack someone. Someone move my chaos shots.
Weren't they up there before?
Think so. But
Someone cleaned.
wasn't me. I handle engineering. I don't handle cleaning. That's
Oh,
not
those
my
are the
job.
old shots.
I was
Those are
asleep.
the old
It's my
ones.
last
I
mission.
don't wanna inject anyone with one of those.
It was a.
If you need to get, if you need to get a hold of someone to find the darn things, it'd be seeing who was more or less in charge of this. Be most of the medical personnel, am I right?
Could it be in this box here?
You can check it if
Maybe.
you want.
You mean the top one or the one below it?
One of these two.
Check
I don't
them.
think we
It's
would.
it's not.
Right.
At this point, Seth, do you really want to take a
Blood bag, blood blade, blood bag.
Well, blood base
I don't
might
know what
help
this
if
is.
our vampire friend needs it.
Blood shouldn't be pink.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want to have pink blood, but that might be experimentation from something, so best not to use
Who the
that.
fuck is storing ammo in here?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
What? Ammo?
That's a box.
Why was
a box of 9mm bullets. I don't know why that's in here.
I could take it back to.
I have no
Merchant.
clue. That'll probably help. Since Seth just ran out, they're probably going to see if they can find where the hell the shots are. So, might be a few minutes.
I'm gonna go right.
That's fine. Alright. But,
It'll give me time to get
point
this
out,
off.
yes, I do utilize wind. Since you do as well, it's nice to be another wind user.
Yeah.
So,
You're just gonna see him take his scabbard, like his sheathed gunblade off and just lean it against the wall.
Right.
Alright. Actually, wait. Gonna just take this and out of the room. There's a reason. There is a reason.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Over here.
What it is, you're just gonna black out and
There
see
have
something.
been. Yeah, there are rare occasions where sometimes people do act on those things. Though I don't know if it's with the newer shots, I don't know if it's still a thing or not. So, most I could say is this. If you feel the urge to try and punch someone's lights out because they look different, that's normal.
And you might need this as well. It's essentially, you see his gauntlet gun.
Yeah, I'm going to just set this over here.
A wrist blade.
And we'll
wrist
hand
gun.
it back
Okay.
to you after all it's done.
That's fair.
Yeah. Do you have any weapons we need to be concerned about?
If
My
I'm correct.
teeth. Have a
Can't really take
sword,
teeth.
a
So,
revolver.
the sword I can sword and revolver I can set off to the side. Teeth can't do much with.
I mean,
one more.
Pretty much took some of it. Okay, I'll be the.
You're just gonna see him take his shield off.
Well, shield's not gonna hurt anyone besides pushing people out of the way.
Yeah, just set that there. And actually, I'll move the gunblade also closer to it so I can just hand you all that shit in one go. Seki, could you get Jade's equipment, please? Just a blade and gun, set off to the side here.
Wait, say it again?
Jade's equipment. Add Jade.
Oh. You have any weapons on
the
you?
watch stays on. That's my combat armor.
Alright.
Honestly, combat armor's fine. The only things we need are just the weapons, so if you do feel the urge to actually start trying to hurt somebody, and it's winning,
My combat
this
armor
way you're
on my
doing
weapons
that.
as well.
Oh.
Trust me.
The combat armor's... Okay. Though it's mainly for the safety of others rather than your own, because I have faith our security can handle some of this stuff there. Hopefully stuff doesn't take too long, because, best not to keep people waiting on this.
Oh yeah, you've never really seen my combat armor, did you?
Not quite.
I remember I did, and that's, I believe, the form I first met you in.
Hello there.
What's up? Hey, Higgins, do you know where those shots are? 'Cause I know Seth went looking for them.
Well, Seth just talked to me about it. So usually, if they're not where they should be and they've been moved around, it's time to look elsewhere for them. Okay,
Okay,
probably
because
round
here's
there,
everywhere
check
they
the
looked. They
cabinets.
looked in there, they looked in there, and they looked in the cabinets in that room.
We found a box of
There
9
and
mil in
there,
that
and
box.
Yeah, there's someone's storing ammo in here for some reason.
Alright, docs.
I don't know. Oh. Maybe.
I could.
In terms of the shots, if they're not going to be in here, then
Oh.
they may be in the optional medical facility just outside to the left.
Yeah.
If they're not in there, then probably try
I
across
left
from
it
us.
out there, and in storage.
Thing. Something I could think around later on.
Are you
repairs, maintenance.
Only ones I could find are the Generation 1 shots, and I'm not giving those to anyone.
Especially because it's state itself.
I don't think we need
honestly-
those trunking tentacles
Made
to
from
try to kill
scratch.
people.
Actually, wait, hold on. What were the stuff
Oh,
you have
well,
on
if-
you, always keep on you? You say you always keep stuff on your jacket.
Last I recall, I handed it to...
I
handed it
gotta
to Higgins,
open
I
my
remember.
jacket.
Wait.
Alright,
Higgins, you said
Uber Dart,
stuff
Uber Dart,
that,
Uber Dart,
they
Uber Dart,
had on
Uber
it
Dart,
last time?
Uber Dart,
Look, it's a Uber Dart.
energy pills,
Chaos shots.
food
I know they had like
pills.
a box or something on their head.
I can't remember what this does. Don't know what that is. Ammo. Don't know what this is. I think this is a chocolate bar.
Yeah, you might want to read your book. Just go take a bit.
Keys.
Oh, you're new.
Yeah, we got 2 new people. One here and one over next to me.
Another one of Hojo's experiments.
That was dumb, Seth.
What? Where they just moved down?
Also, stick around. I see you have a new arm.
That Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
God. Oh God. The laugh.
I have no idea why.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Did some dumb motherfucker put them on the table and someone just over them off?
Rude,
Okay.
Saki.
Think of it now. I hope.
You're just essentially gonna see my character pull
finally
out
got it. I
Loveless.
finally got that dude
Start
marveled.
reading
Alright. We have 2 people
Alright,
doing
make
it
more of
today.
these.
1 each.
Both
so-
Loveless.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll make this easy. Because these idiots, because these two have magic, I'm gonna put a pill bottle in your hand. Give them 2 each.
Wait, 2?
Well, one,
wait,
one
was it supposed to be
each
1?
for the both of them is what they mean.
Yeah, it was before.
Yes,
mean
give them
one.
1 each.
Thank you.
1 each. If you give them 2, it's gonna be more entertaining for all of us in the room.
Alright.
What the fuck is wrong with
Here you go, ma'am.
I swear to God.
Okay. Once you guys take these pills, should give you all that you need.
I think it's best to do
Must have
1
had
by
about
See, we
1.
went from shot to
Because who knows
Fair
what's
enough.
gonna happen to one of those
shots
two.
to pills now.
We have been using
Oh.
pills, shots, or breath stem pack inhalers for a while. Because some people don't like needles, some people have a hard time swallowing, so we have a mixture of things to give people.
I'm fine with needles, but
Yeah.
I see,
Probably
I
need
see,
the
I
organs. We'll probably need the one
know, I
thing
took
for this. So while you get that together. Have you taken yours by chance yet, Jade?
You just took the pills.
one shot.
Basically the pill. Have you already?
Yeah.
Okay. So one's already taken theirs, which means.
Alright.
You
8 is green, right? This is for Higgins. Ignore me, I'm asking a very quick question and I can answer myself. Keep going.
You okay going in there with your armor sets? Or do you want me to be in there?
Yeah. Honestly, their win. This one's a vampire. This may help if anything happens.
Okay.
But
Get thrown, don't blame me because I gotta take the hit. It did 1 for me.
oh, I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll just do this real quick.
Okay.
I got
There's only precaution.
I
in case
can
you're-
bite into, but I don't think.
Here's your
Yeah,
pill.
it's just a precaution in case something happens.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
No problem.
Out of this one.
By the way, here's your extra pills you gave me by mistake.
Turn this. Put this up here, and I can't remember what description they used for black. For 1 second.
If you need to get the things you need for it, there, Seth. We got the time.
No, I am.
I have brought the
looking at
person necessary for this.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Sup?
Hello, Lemmy.
Hello.
Okay, for a short
they
story,
both
this
got
one
black.
took one pill.
They both got black.
Oh, hold up.
They
Hold
both
up.
got
Hold up.
5 and an
They
8.
both
They both got black.
Hello.
I can
Let
reroll
me
that
just get a
one.
description.
Hold up. I'll give a description. Just
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I'm here as
5 and a
the
half.
roll for one.
I
At
got
least the same
20
description
So
for
wait.
both of them.
Mike got the word.
Yeah, true. So, hold up. So,
This one's given
so
us
it's the
first,
2
the
that
other
are sitting
one's
down,
given us
okay?
Mhm.
Alright,
Experience
so
and
I'll start off
toxic.
with you. Start with you first. Yeah, you're gonna see purple hands.
The funny hands.
I'm gonna tap your shoulder.
Good quick
You got
hands.
DM.
Or I'm just
You
gonna
got
tap your
DM
shoulder.
ghost hands with you.
Good luck. Hope you guys don't get thrown.
As a ghostly figure appears out of nowhere, grabs you and goes, "Get the fuck out."
Just stand by in case something goes fucking wrong.
It's just my scene.
The god has spoken. Anyway,
They're pretty good.
domain expansion. Get the fuck out.
I'm just waiting till you're done, man. Yeah, continue, Lemmy.
Good.
So,
Took the pills. They're not taking the
Right.
fun juice.
So, what you're gonna do? What's gonna happen to you is you're gonna take this pill. You're gonna swallow this pill, and at first it's gonna just be like any normal medical pill. You're just thinking, nothing's gonna happen. I'm probably gonna feel a slight headache. That's about it. Nothing at all. But as you're sitting there and you're starting to read through this book, this gospel of fucking amalgamation of words. Holy shit, that's nice translation. I'm
Damn. Well, shit. Anyway, can you?
The book should be the main character.
Hold up.
The book should be.
I got it. Kali Ma. Kali. Somebody's heart's being ripped out. Anyway.
We're not trying to bring a mummy back, let me continue.
I'll rip your heart out with Kali Ma.
Shit.
But I haven't betrayed Sheba, though.
In the book, all you gonna fucking hear is just this man just shooting. The boys read the book, all you just gonna hear is this man just saying, "Go okay.
Speaking of it,
Fucking crazy frog. Somebody going off the fuck. Alright. Fucking, let's get into this before I suddenly just decide I'm gonna shoot people. So, as you're reading this book and you're kind of enjoying yourself, the words are gonna slowly start to change and form into a language you've never seen before. For some reason, it's as if the book itself is trying to speak to you. At first, you're thinking, okay, maybe this isn't a normal pill. Maybe this is like some crazy LSD that they've decided to give me. What the fuck? I'm tripping balls here. But as they keep speaking, it starts to translate, and you're starting to hear the words that they will become a part of you as you will become a part of them. The book starts to take a different form. You're no longer holding just a standard book anymore. You're holding a different book. This book is larger than what you're normally holding. This book has page upon page of scriptures, of old ancient texts leading into newer styles and talking about various ways to manipulate people's emotions, people's way of thinking, people's actual being, their soul. And as you keep reading and reading, you feel all around you just every emotion, from happiness, sadness, from pain and suffering to the joyous of moments. You're feeling all of that flood over you at once. You keep reading through the book, and regardless of how much you're trying to force yourself to stop, it's as if your own body is not yourself, and you're just constantly scrolling through every single one until you stop. And on that page is a symbol. A chaos symbol. You've never seen this before, but for some strange reason you recognize it. It is just etched into the back of your mind. It's almost burned into your memory. You've never seen this, and yet now it's a part of you. And as it burns, all of those emotions that you felt overwhelm you. It's as if every emotion is trying to crush your very soul. Yet you desire more of it. You desire more happiness, more sadness, more pain, more suffering. From every happy emotion to dark emotion, to every twisted emotion, you are feeling and wanting more. And then the book slams shut, and you return back to reality. as if it was all just a dream. Congratulations. With your role, an 8, you have been marked by the black faction of Chaos, Slanesh.
Wait, I thought they were
Chaos God of Emotions. No, we had to change it for copyright reasons. We
Oh,
ain't being
shit.
sued by Warhammer.
Wait a minute. Limmy, that was the same one I got when you first gave me it.
Doesn't Sapphire still have to get her shot, though? Sapphire still has to get her shot. No,
We'll handle it when Saphira
shot.
shows up. We'll handle it when Saphira shows up.
Yeah. I got Malif.
So, you'll snap back to reality, and it will be as if it's a dream, but you would have felt all of that.
Yeah, that one.
So,
I wonder what mine's gonna
Now
be.
I move
since
on.
got
Next
5.
patient is next door.
So,
Alright, let's see about
Hello,
Wolf
welcome.
Boy over here.
Good, Jade.
Boy over
welcome to my domain. I serve as a DM and walk around doing a lot of things dedicated to chaos, Warhammer, and all that kind of shit. So, with your role, 5.
Gonna be fun.
Beautiful. You got a 5. So, you take this pill. As you swallow this pill, it's kind of the same reaction as them. You think, nothing's going to happen. It's probably just a cold pill. Who calls a cold pill? As if you're
I'm fine.
It doesn't work anymore. As if you find it hard to breathe. You're having such difficulty, even just catching your own breath or even speaking. You feel as though you want to just cough or just gasp for air, and yet it doesn't work.
You can get that after.
You start feeling afraid, as if you're just desperately trying to breathe,
all
just
these
to
emotions.
get just any sort of air.
Take a moment.
But as you're feeling this emotion, suddenly other emotions start to overflow. You're starting to feel sadness that maybe you could die. You're starting to feel joy that you're feeling fear. Something actually is getting you afraid. You start to feel hatred that maybe this thing that's killing you, you can't fight back. All of these emotions start to swell up inside of you until you close your eyes and open them again. And you're no longer in the room that you were once in. You are in a place. The ground is not stone or metal,
Yes.
but is made of a twisted flesh.
Oh, sorry.
The surrounding areas are trees that have died in a twisted and mutated way, and yet it's not made out of bark,
If someone has a
but made out of human flesh. You feel
Do not touch them until the security system has a hold on them.
gasp for air, no longer
Why do you take them in my arm?
there.
Need a
You
bit
feel
more
this,
security, don't I?
like there's
You
no
will be
urge to
affected by
breathe
it if you
anymore.
touch them before it takes effect.
As you
Wait
look
for me
around
to
and
tell
you're
you
just
if they do.
wondering, where am I? What am I doing here? You hear it. A voice. Only that you can hear. Welcome to my garden of emotions. Every pain, every sorrow, every joyous moment, I collect. You wonder where this voice is. You turn around quickly. You keep thinking, it's behind me, because the voice always sounds as though it's behind you. Until you stop. And you see a figure looking back at you. As you call out to it, it doesn't respond. You want to investigate, and you do. It's almost as if your body reacts by itself. You take a few steps forward, but it takes a few steps forward towards you. You stop, and so does it. But as you get closer, you start to recognize the figure. You've seen this figure before. Not in dreams, not in nightmares, but in a mirror. as the figure is you. They look at you and simply say, I can be everything that you desire. Just let your emotions overwhelm you. Let them take control. Give in to your humanity. Give in to this wretched war that you've been fighting. Just let your emotions control you, and you will be free. You feel hesitant to even accept this. This thing that's meant to be you is telling you to just give up on everything. Just give up on everything that you've done. And just let all of your emotions, happiness, sadness, anger, pain, sorrow, suffering, control you. But as you think this, the entity that looks like you changes its form. It twists. You hear bones break. You hear its spine start to snap and reshape itself. You suddenly see its arm start to twist and mangle, and then a claw, and then its hand starts to reshape into a crab-like claw. You see it takes a completely different form as it now towers over you. It leans down and repeats what it said before. Welcome to my garden of emotions. I'll see you soon. And with one snap of its claw, as if it goes to try and snap your whole body in half, you wake up to reality. Here in this lab, as if, was it a vision? A dream? What did you see? As you try and recollect yourself, you feel a certain wave of emotions, but there's one emotion that keeps sticking with you. A slight emptiness. As if an emotion you shouldn't have has now been placed there. Congratulations, you too have also been marked by the Black Faction, Slanesh. The Chaos God of Emotions.
Fun.
Oh, yeah. Should hear the other ones. Oh. Fucking love them.
I'll have to have Crimin Crest tell me theirs later.
Oh, fucking hell, like, to be honest, some of the ones that I've gotten. Corn, Red Faction. Oh yeah, you're a raging barbarian. Lose yourself to all fucking rage and barbarity. You just want to cause blood, chaos, and absolute mayhem. Blue Faction. Oh, cool. Yeah?
How have you been feeling?
Being swapped to Saphira, the other one that needs her shot. Would you like one more?
Sure, I could do one more. Let me just,
I'll go get him.
Funny part. What happened?
Oh,
no.
We got that.
Oh, that's a fun role for me. Oh, they're gonna love this one.
Oh.
Actually, I want to find out this character. I gotta see this character when they show up, because, ooh, I'm gonna love this.
And also,
I love my description for this guy.
toxic for me. I'm a champion of Malif.
Picked up something from
So I got a nat 21.
energy returning. My apologies.
Oh
A
damn.
nat 20, and then a 1. They're a champion of malice. The god that my character absolutely despises and has a deal with. And now they're a champion, so if that god ever shows up in this universe, they're a fucking beacon.
Yep. And here's the funny part.
Fuck.
I eat flesh.
Well,
Meaning,
no,
consuming things make me stronger. Flesh and bones or anything.
They do the...
As for me,
Malice is
I'm in the
only
Black
safe.
Faction of Soul.
Final one that was red shirt that needs a shot.
I'm gonna need help pronouncing that name again.
Let us.
Saphira. Yeah,
Please come
no,
down
it's
to
can't be the
emotions.
malice. Oh boy.
I get you wanting to
Right.
be in nature right
What's
now,
up,
but I
Gert?
need you to sit down. And get your
If they
thoughts.
attempt to move again, strap down their limbs.
They're a
So-
Velstrax hybrid venom. They are
Exactly why.
easy. That is security.
Oh yeah.
Same as
Velstrax
before.
security.
Keep
They're trying
doorway clear.
Wasn't
Oh,
so
sorry.
bad.
Do you give him the pill, right, Storm?
I haven't given him anything yet. I was asking if anyone else had the pill there. Like, I remember
one
taking the
moment.
bottle.
Let me grab it. It's on the shelf.
Yes.
Okay. I got it here.
Such a fucking Bill, give it to them. Please. God is fading. Help, help, help. Okay, Venom. Okay. No. Are you fucking serious?
Anyway.
Give him the pill.
Alright.
Wicked chicken nuggets later.
I'm sorry, what?
Please and thank you.
I will speak on security. Thank you, Ghost Hands.
Alright. Anyway, so. You give him the pill. As they
You mean taking the pill?
They take this pill.
Michael, remove contact. Do not be in physical touch.
People have been kind of...
You know what?
Remember,
Fucking
the security
Minecraft,
system
Steve,
is in
fuck
place to
this.
restrain them.
You're
I
gonna
cannot
get eaten out of your ass.
be restrained.
So. Now.
Okay.
So, you take this pill. You take this pill, and you kind of just. You don't like medicine. You're kind of just sitting there like, I'd rather be back home in my own natural habitats, climbing things and all that kind of shit. But then, the room goes dark. It's as if your whole vision is now blinded. You can't see. Yeah, think of it like, for a computer, it's like a shutdown. But for you, you still feel the area around you, but you can't see the area around you. Until you start hearing footsteps. First, at a distance, behind you. And it gradually gets closer and closer. But as it starts to get closer, for some unknown reason, your mind starts to play tricks. You start remembering stuff from your past. Moments that you didn't think would be a big thing to you. Just small little details. Whether it be you just having a laugh with some of your friends, or you having some fun climbing some obstacles, or even just waking up. You're just having little moments of memories from your past. And the footsteps get closer and closer. Now they sound as though, like, instead of being at a far distance, they are near enough that it could be a threat to you. You keep turning side to side, and you keep thinking, where is it? Yeah, I know it's behind me. It sounds as though it's behind me, but every time you turn, the sound of footsteps is always behind you. And then the footsteps are literally behind you, and all you hear is heavy breathing. And as much as you try to cause this power to go off, you feel it start to diminish and fade. It's as if your powers are actually being manipulated in some sort of way. And as you stand there, hearing this breath constantly behind you, you don't think of anything. There is nothing in your mind right now. No fear, no pain, no suffering, no emotions. Nothing. It's as if you are frozen in time with such fear. You are then given false memories, things that you've never seen before, choices in your life that you could make. Do you do this one path that you've possibly been thinking about? Or do you take another path that seemed like an option once before? And every time you think about it, more and more of these paths start opening up. More fake memories start playing. Sometimes it be that you learn a new ability, other times it be you learn about something new in your life. In one path, you don't play the good guy. You become the villain. And on another path, you don't play either. You play as the mediator, the one who manipulates both the heroes and the villains. You see every choice that you could make being played out to you. Every good, bad, and in-between choice. And as you're seeing all of this, you're going to feel two hands with very long fingers rest against your shoulders. And then a voice that speaks out right next to you. In a very soft tone that you don't feel afraid of it. And yet, your body refuses to move as if it is frozen in fear. I've seen your past, your present, and your future. I know what you are, what you could be, and what you will be. You are everything and nothing. You are something, yet nothing. You are someone, yet nobody. You are a mistake, but a glorious one at that. I mess with time, and you are now in my domain.
Time.
And with that, you will be my greatest puppet. But only with time will it tell what happens to you. Go have fun. Whatever choice you make, remember, I'm always watching behind you. As the fingers let go, and you no longer hear that breath behind you anymore, and the loud footsteps actually walk straight past you and walk forward, walking ahead of you. And what you see is a gigantic creature. Its legs almost bird-like. Its wingspan 10 times the size of yours. Its body height dwarfs you. And all you see are two heads. A bird-like creature holding a staff. And the staff itself, in the middle of it, is what would look like an hourglass, constantly rotating, uncertain whether to go from the past or the future. And the darkness will start to fade. You'll come back into reality, wondering what all of that was. What did he mean with everything he just said. You won't feel any pain, but you just feel a sense of fear that there is something or someone out there that knows every move that you are going to make. And even knows when you could die. Congratulations. With your role of a 13, you have been marked by Singe, the Chaos God of time, choices, and strange magic.
Damn.
Mindfuckery. Sure. Okay.
You know where Lucy is?
Hey there?
What was that?
Pardon?
Do you know where Lucy is?
Luce?
That shortening of name can fall for review
Alright.
personnel. State their full name for exact.
Okay.
Don't fall off.
Or am I not remembering it correctly?
Easy now.
There
Back
is
here,
only
normal.
one personnel since you just named Lucy, but there are many registered who have that as a shortened version of their name as well.
So why you made the chaos shot?
It can be a bit disorienting, but it's normal.
Yeah, recognize us, right?
You are referring to Captain Lucy of the ship, then?
Yes.
No.
Her contact currently dictates that she is aboard her own ship,
I think
managing
you've seen me in my suit
the inner
before.
workings of its functionality.
It's me, Michael, remember?
Why do you ask?
I want to take that off. That way she could actually see the original you.
Yeah.
So I can get a shot comparable with my body.
Getting off now. With all those done, no need to be out there. Yeah.
You never did properly
It's me.
receive a chaos shot, did you?
No, because when Captain Lucy tried to inject me, they were killing me with it. And I nearly
It's
died.
okay. It's okay.
I believe I was inactive on that point in day.
Everyone goes through it.
Very
It's
well.
something
You
we
can pass a
protect
message along
ourselves
to the ship
against.
and wait until the captain receives it.
I'm afraid not.
She'll create immediate response due to her duty, possibly holding her up. We can see how long it will take her to respond.
May take some time for her to
You want to hit the garden? You want to hit the garden and get some time to relax there? Okay. I'll pick you up. Let's hit the garden.
Well, I guess we better get you.
She wants some
Hey, Venom?
food or something. That might help her.
I'm gonna take Saphira to the garden. If you need me, just contact me on the comms. Alright?
As is for all personnel aboard the vessel, yes. Simply ensure they do not overexhaust themselves. If they become unconscious, they may be used as a vessel then.
That is why I'm staying close to her. Come on.
Well, but come on, you. Give
That's
you
not-
a tour.
Give him a tour. Want some dream for lunch. Hungry after that.
Yeah,
Either way.
that's the idea. It is around lunchtime, right?
Dog. I put down a request. Yes. I want to know if you can make a injection. Something to knock me out if something was happened to me. But I only want leaders to know.
Are you dragon?
Okay. On my blood, actually make something.
Yes. I'll like it a few times.
I'll draw some blood right now and I'll leave it on your desk. I only want team leaders. I just want team leaders and the higher ups to know about this. Anything happen, you're gonna actually hit the pin. The pin in, that will put me unconscious if anything was to happen. That's all.
Understood.
Guess I gotta put over. Alright, I'll just act like I just didn't.
Actually, no. It just. Funny you mentioned that. Actually, I'm wondering myself why. I just know that I know how you sounded before, and now you're sounding different. I just wanted to make sure everything was on the up and up. And I'm trying to make friends with some people. You're fine?
Yes, we are fine.
We? Who's we?
If I remember correctly, I think it's the
hello?
hive mind.
Hive mind. I go to my room and have a nice cat nap. I wake up and everything else is all. What? What have I missed?
I'm not sure. We got 3 new recruits. Already took the chaos.
Oh,
already.
really?
Yeah.
Let me guess. Did you drug them as well? Oh, apparently every new recruit gets that special kind of dosage that makes them see things and go on a trippy little situation. I'm still against that all the same, but I'm going to say, did they do that to you? They do that to you as well?
Yeah, I got it too. I was called the champion of Malif.
Is that right? I don't know. For some reason, I saw melting walls, and apparently I had a fear of corn. Was it? I completely forgot. I try to forget that whole scenario together.
That's pretty much how the chaos shot is. That is just something.
Oh, chaos! Well,
Yeah.
if that's if anything. Right then. Well, no, I was going to say you were saying. I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, you're good. I was going to say that's how they modify it, make it less lethal. But we won't go insane.
I see. Well, believe me, just having that pill makes me want to go insane.
Yeah. But at least that's gone.
Keeping your composure in a place. I mean, I've seen a lot of things in my travels, but being purposely forced into a dosage. I've done a lot of things when I was back in my day. Well, I think Doc is a little under the influence, so to speak. She's been having not herself.
Oh, she's saying we. That means she is connected to her hive. For me, I'm connected to my own hive.
Let me just a moment.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Must be. I mean, doesn't it get kind of, I don't know,
Hold on,
convoluted
Michael
though,
here.
having all those voices in
If
your
you
head?
want to find out what I was talking about,
It can be
just go in the
difficult from
garden.
the start, but
I'm
later
with
on
my
you'll be.
wife at the moment. I'll be back.
Take your time, then. My apologies.
Sorry.
Good. Just radio chat is being crazy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what a hive mind would be, right? Having all those
Admin
voices, you can
note,
barely make heads or
please
tail.
make sure
I
you
can't even
keep
think
comms
straight.
to a minimum, please.
I like to keep a nice, calm, simple communication, one-on-one. See, this is what I like. If people just keep things more simple, life would be a lot easier. Believe me, and what's going on, life is precious.
Yeah. It will be kind of hard from this, but later on you'll get used to it to minimize the voice in your head.
Well, usually that little voice inside your head, not always, from what I experience, you don't always follow your heart because your heart can be deceived. You have to lead your heart.
Pretty much. Also, my hive, we already have a plan of our own.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Well, pretty much we're Shingazo, so spread out like a plague.
Oh, so you have that little virus mind, kind of like zombie infected, for lack of a better term, where you just spread and infect others until you grow and grow a stronger force.
Something kind
So
of
to
like
speak?
that, but if we flesh or blood doesn't come out, our body regenerates.
Wait, you could regenerate as well?
Yes. Also,
Wow,
consuming
fancy
anything can
that.
actually make us stronger and get their DNA. Hey there.
Oh, so that's how you regenerate. So you need sustenance from other bodies in order to regenerate, yes?
Well, it's a little bit different. For us, if we
I was
consume
going to say,
something,
if you were to... Oh, go ahead.
pretty much consuming something, it would make us stronger and also get the DNA of a certain creature that we're trying to go after with. Like if I get a DNA of a like a certain type of lizard, I can actually have better scale, actually walk on the walls, or have better thermal. The type I'm going for.
Oh.
You have over
So you have to eat that item in order to enhance that ability. Okay, but how long does the serum wear off? How long does the effects wear off?
Oh, we have over 1,000 DNA in our body, and we just pretty much hold on to it for a very long time.
Oh, so you don't. So it doesn't have like a time limit or anything. You have like hundreds, if not millions, thousands of different species already inside your genetics. Is that what you're telling me?
Much. I got it from my father.
Extraordinary. I can only imagine how your father must be proud of you. Wait a minute. You said they're a hive mind. How can you tell who's mother and father? Doesn't all your creatures have one? Sorry, one. Doesn't your creatures, your kind, have like one person that gives birth? Kind of like a queen bee gives birth to all the bees in the hive.
Kind of like that, but there's hardly any genders.
To say, I'm getting flashbacks of this one bee thinking he had a mother and father, but then again his queen gives all the birth to the bees in the hive. So I guess it's just a matter of it's more of a sentimental relationship then.
Yeah. Our father does.
So it's not to see someone else with a conscience.
Our father does talk to us through our head or our tail. Yeah, it does have a face on it too, also. But apparently for me, since I've been forming a lot, I don't have the face anymore.
Looks that tail.
I'm in the.
Wait. We have to show Avatar completely. There we go. That explains why I'm seeing all the stuff. Oh. I was going to say you have a very unique looking tail. When I lie.
Yeah.
Tell me, does it function also as a weapon?
Pretty much, yes. I can shoot beams out too.
Say. Oh, like those fictional monsters from those boring movies that I've seen back in the day. Laser beam, whatnot.
Those was kaijus, right?
If that's the word that they use here, believe me, I've been hopping from universe to universe. I've lost track of what is considered what these days. I'm just a humble traveler, making his way across the dimensions, trying to keep things simple. Or some people find you a pain in the ass, or others find you as a very intriguing character. But it's kind of like vacation, so to speak. And what with everyone all battened down with a war, I find it as more like a hunting ground. I was like a deep fun. I find it very entertaining.
True.
And with you being able to regenerate, you shouldn't have to worry about death. Death would not be an issue for you, wouldn't it?
Oh, that actually depends. I could go straight to hibernation if something was to happen to me. Because I produce radiation that actually use my... Since I don't use magic, I produce a lot of amount of radiation to create a beam. Kind of like plasma.
Alright,
that I'm
everyone.
spewing out.
This is Tess, second in command. I got news for a mission, and I need you all to report to meeting hall.
Ah, Diddy Coles. Oh, I don't think we've been properly
This is
introduced
priority
though. My
one.
name is Silver. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Seki.
Seki?
Mm-hmm.
I'll warn you in advance. I never was good with names, and most of the nicknames that I gave to most people here didn't really like it. So how about I call you Lasertail? There we go.
Or gold red. But I do have the color of red.
Red. See, my name is Silver. It's simple. Everyone can remember that.
Any words we go.
Oh.
Sorry.
Shove much? Going inside. Where is he?
Did you say
Where is he? You. Excuse me. Yes, you. Would you mind not bumping into people when getting into the meeting?
Also, can I just say it's great?
Can't see it.
Without credit.
Look at that. Yeah, can't see it at all.
I can see you. Like I said.
Yeah, probably. There you are. I can see you now.
Go to quick
Hello.
actions in your menu. So go to expressions, quick action, and reset avatar. There you go.
There we go. You didn't show my avatar, did you?
She would have responded. Actually, I did. I just couldn't see it. Other people claim they can see, and that just
I don't know how to fix that.
She's a little.
That's useful.
It's alright.
When she goes to
Civil mistakes.
We're above here.
She's really
Yeah, mine
shifted
basically, my tail's
Who's
basically.
the guy with the big
as far as
sword?
I can feel.
Yeah,
It's just
that is
who the fuck?
what
My
happened.
tailbone just went.
The one that walked by with a blue
Looks like there
sword.
are a lot of us here.
I know it is, isn't it?
I don't know. You know what I say? Most people who have just
Looks like you're far away from it.
Oh, this is stasis, so I hope that's not freezing your tail off.
Excuse me.
You hear a small
You're excused.
in the rafters.
We can live with manners.
They're in the walls.
You said it's itchy,
Calm
right?
down with your senilism, old man.
Yeah, because I tried to pull the scales off.
Hey, I'm 150.
That's the thing. I'm trying to.
It's 152.
Only 150?
Use this cream.
I just
It's
the
a special
beds get
herbal
heated a
cream
bed.
that my.
What is your maximum?
May I say,
Not
you're
the
the
best
man
I
to
see right
to
there.
help with stuff like that.
Oh, wait, it's not.
No.
Wait, okay.
You're rather young, I guess.
Oh, in the rafters.
You feel.
Good point.
Wow, I've never seen a battle maid so outfitted in my fucking. That's amazing. Keep up the good work.
She has a name, you know.
I don't know them, do I? I don't think you know me.
It's Seki.
You probably should.
I don't fear you. I
Might
don't
be
fear
busy.
them.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Carl.
Losing my friend.
Nice to meet you.
The closest one.
Yeah.
Kara, Nakama. That's a completely different premise and copyrighted show.
I'm going to Karen.
Who called me Karen? I'll murder you on the spot.
Doing me another roll. That's Tessa's roll.
Oh joy, another one who wants to
boy.
13 is equal.
Do it again.
One of those Oh, hi Venom! Long time no see!
And the other one?
12. You lose. Good day, Mom.
Oh boy.
Good day.
Please keep your hands We have unregistered personnel.
Too bad I haven't seen most of it.
Oh, hello.
Shame. What the?
Look like someone's trying to be sneaky.
A new player has joined the lobby.
People here.
Well, that's one way of dropping in.
They're complaining about the thick ones.
Come on.
I'm just.
Hold on.
Oh, nice to see you.
Jealous.
Bonjour, madame. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Hi. We're talking later, and you're going back through that portal. What? No! If you resist, I will turn you back into a block of ice again.
Sorry. I'm sorry, what?
I don't know my own facial expressions anymore.
Hold on.
I already got my hand on your foot.
Probably soon after they deal with that one, looks like.
I don't want to disturb anything, but
That explains why they're fake.
There we go.
Well, for the moment,
Yes,
you're gonna be here.
Beg your pardon, sorry.
You're good, you're good.
I'm just trying to help take care of him.
Okay.
No, it's the proportions. Doesn't matter if you're male, female, or a fucking robot.
Shit than everyone has ever known.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Go be on one of the couches.
I'll tell you more after the meeting, alright? Hold on.
Okay. I'll drink it.
Then we're gonna help them up. I see chivalry has died.
And there she goes.
And they vanish.
Well, in
well, never
some
mind.
universes, helping someone like that is considered an insult.
I see.
Let's get this on with, people.
Alright, I'm gonna cause so many jokes.
Yeah, we call these people Karens.
Oh.
So,
Was this big?
I got intel that tells me that Apex's forces is
voice mod not activated.
You said that.
And the robot needs to shut the
quite
fuck up.
strange.
How can you tell?
Okay, we'll just pretend
Well,
I'm there because I gotta
for
go
the fact
turn
that they're
back as the
capturing,
iris.
not killing.
Oh.
Okay.
They got a change of heart.
Very
Oh, I can guarantee you it's not a change of heart.
Capture mission.
So,
Probably to convert them to their own
Here's-
people.
here's the one problem. They don't usually do this unless they have someone important. And even then, they don't start capturing random civilians from a dead universe. They got a plan, and I'm willing to find out what the fuck they're up to. As the moment, I have no idea what their plans are, but I do know of a relative location where they're these captives.
Shut the fuck up.
She's gonna throw up a few things up onto the screen. One of a location of a dock. The other is the ship that they are being teleported to, or transported to. And it's a giant facility. This ship is about, well, it's actually not just a ship. It's a foundry of some sort.
Oh.
It can house almost planets worth of people for some odd reason. And well,
concentration camp.
in a sorts. The
More like a
only
lab.
thing that we have up on it is it has to dock at a location to receive said civilians or capturees. So we're gonna try to abort this thing.
Okay then.
We are not destroying it. It's not a search and destroy. It's a surveillance. So I am going to be accumulating a team to go into a stealth mission. This team is going to go in and search up a few key motives. She's going to throw up a list behind her, and the list will basically state, so we're going to try to figure out what they are taking these captives for. That is goal number 1. Goal number 2 is try to find the leader of the captures, or the capturees. Because obviously they have to have some form of importance to be able to start doing this. Second,
Hello, Mano.
we are going to be figuring out what is the resources, what are they doing, and another one is, and she puts up a graph, and it's basically going to be showing off resonance of energy, of basically power, and what's actually happening. And you will see a graph that kind of like equals out between the violence levels, the energy of mana, but you will also see another graph coming up, which is signified as primal energy. There's only, on a guesstimate level of who is using primal in Apex's forces. And that is my foe, Claire. And she'll throw up a rough digital image of Claire. She is, and I will not hesitate, a bitch that I want to slay myself. As she is a threat to something I've been trying to work towards. Now, obviously, she's going to be a threat to everyone, considering she's working with Apex. But what she's doing there, I have no idea. So, with that all being said, line up. DPS. Support.
Mind if I kid up before I line up?
Tanks. Well, you have all of afterwards to do so.
Fair enough.
I am going to be
I have an
needing...
idea.
Okay, you could have asked.
Yeah, between you and me, I'm just dipped like
Oh,
nothing
hey,
matters.
Doc.
Feeling very much like I would.
Well, he got selected for last week's session, so he wouldn't be able to be joined us this fall.
I've been there.
Your sister's a
pain in the ass. The other version.
Kind of figured as much.
I was on a mission last week.
If I were a betting woman, I would bet with you that.
Fair enough.
Facility to
Yeah.
Damn, I need for this stink mission.
They just said it's a.
So they normally do things in their meetings?
Be a small squad, no more than 4.
Okay.
Definitively.
Might I recommend your little general friend?
Yeah.
I need combat data, and Iva won't shut up about combat data.
Yeah.
New recruit.
All right.
Yeah, well, fuck
you. It depends on who they choose.
Alrighty then. Medibot? You're actually signing up for this?
Sorry, my system was malfunctioning for a second there. What the fuck did you just say? This is my name. That's a very bad idea. I mean,
Did you get your maintenance?
oh.
You can literally hear him across the field.
Want me to help fix calibrate him?
Oh dear.
Well, I guess I signed it.
normal.
Let him go.
You know what?
I guess I'm Mr. Lost.
Hey, Mirren.
Come back over here.
Ah, crap.
It's like we're asking for pay again.
Ah,
well, never mind.
You good?
One moment.
Somebody get him up,
Help me. I can't get up.
For the moment.
Just gonna. Alright,
It appears the movement faculty of the paralyzation is not in effect. You are being questioned, not called. Stand with the others, not out of place.
Never mind then. Okay. I'll just stay back there again.
Hold on. Get your chance.
Hope your wheel don't pop. That's one thing.
Be taking him up.
Those two. I need someone to get them out of trouble. In some cases, when they.
Now I'm just confused.
Get back onto the wall. You signed yourself up. Get back on the wall.
This is going to be
It's going to be a very interesting battle report I'm ever going to receive.
Well,
my apologies.
Everyone
On the field, there was a lot of madness, but then the thing needed oil change.
I think I should do a quick maintenance on that just in case you go in battle. Who knows what's gonna happen?
You know, I give on.
It seems most of your robots require maintenance.
Yeah.
Funny enough.
This one was a little bit.
I don't think we have any robots in this car, do we?
So.
Sorry, what?
Are they able to trace void?
They might.
Your lovely AI.
My apologies, what did you say?
Nothing really. I'm just saying like his concentration is a little off balance.
Getting interesting.
I know I can trust.
I believe it's more than his calibration.
The others.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any robotics in there.
You could
Do we?
either.
I don't think so.
Get the brute strength,
Do you live under a rock?
or someone.
Not that I've seen. We've had many robotic
Are you,
units.
you seem to be part of the engineers, right?
I'm an R&D engineer, and also a medic too.
Hmm.
I must be blind then.
Well, I pooled some resources, and most of the credits I got from the last mission we were
Very,
on
considering some of them are bigger
into
than this
making
room.
a frontline combat unit. The drone can be remotely operated.
Okay.
Veteran.
I'd like an opinion.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to talk to team leader for that.
Akane,
You can do it, boss lady.
you're my veteran in this.
Yeah.
Where is
Understood.
pretty much
Heavy armor, mid-tier weaponry.
And
talk to Doc over there since he does repairs.
You
want a definite scout to assist you.
I guess he's the head of it.
I feel like going on a
Wait,
stealth
Coach.
mission.
I'd say I'm down for it. It's been a while.
Okay.
Sure.
Interesting.
All right.
You were recently on a mission.
Plus, you get to see personally what they're doing over there.
That's true.
It's in that branch.
I'm guessing you have like blueprint schematic for the front line.
All right.
Himself.
I got my 4 people.
The model built.
Everyone else is on standby.
I just need to test it.
Okay. So field
I
test.
work quickly.
Back to my cat map.
Understand.
Well, it doesn't have to be a field test. I just need to make sure it actually works.
Oh, he just lost a hand. Ugh.
Standby.
Close. It's a nano repair kit. Also known as a nano page. It doubles for
Well, since Iris is setting them up at least.
in case
Very faulty though.
I'm gonna need constant
Very
surveillance
fragile.
and constant monitoring on them.
You want that?
Unfortunately, since we're doing a stealth mission, we cannot just supply them ordnance or anything of the sort. So,
He can recommend
for the
another
meantime,
place. They're really good.
I mean, I can always put some of my maps inside the everybody.
I can either be
don't
transported
know
or
the sign of that.
fighter for things go wrong. I can
It might be a recommendation to set down maybe 3 people, just in case if a situation of chaos happens, we could emergency
You know what?
teleport them in.
Volunteer myself then for
You know what? That sounds a good idea. Who do you suggest those 3 people be?
I would also volunteer. Will you guys please back up and let them decide?
I'm gonna need 3 people. I don't care which 3 people they are. So I am gonna choose Julie. Since you put your hand up.
Last mission I tested out something.
Sure, might as well. Silver, what's it?
Three of them already ready at the very front.
Yes.
Alright, you, Julie,
And maybe
and...
have a tank.
Well, I was gonna point at, what's your identity?
Tested that out from
Oh,
last
the
mission
recruit.
that I was on, and I gained
Jay.
basically gained a
Alright.
speed boost of the sorts.
Alright, you 3?
Jade.
Set yourselves up. Jade, sorry.
Like the gem.
Yeah, gotcha. So, Jade, Julie, Silver, set yourselves up.
Wait, otherwise it can be over encumbered.
You guys are gonna be basically emergency squad.
Telepathic link.
Well, hopefully it won't come to that.
Dropping the supplies in the medical
Oh, state to be
bay
sorry,
where you
just in
are.
case.
Everyone else?
Better safe than
Stand
sorry.
by.
That's what I think you meant to say.
Okay. Can I actually have some time with the medic bots? Make sure he's up and running. Probably add something to help with a stealth mission.
I
can help with that.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
I'm sure he'll be fine, but you can always request to see if he needs anything.
Okay.
He has to not have everyone crowd everyone inside of the meeting room, so please, if you'd like to help assist, maybe go towards the main docking area or main talking to have discussions there.
If you want an example, this is.
Any bounties, missions, boss?
Updated it now.
I'm currently not looking at all that stuff. Toasted, do you have any?
Help us out of character as DMs. And
Can you repeat that?
Yeah.
For the
Do we have any missions that a bunch of people can do side missions for?
It's the +5. It's the.
Of course, we have plenty of requirements. It is just simply what would they like to attend, either a hunt, either a recon, or any other types of missions.
Hunts, recon, I don't really care. Something that involves fighting, preferably.
It's a blessing.
Then I would recommend, if you are ready, get your team set up and call for me at the computer in the main area, and I will set you up with your coordinates and the requirements for your mission.
This goes for everyone.
It's better than doing nothing, I guess. Really.
I'll see if they need some medical or repair.
I need it.
If
And I need to get the
I
rush
just showed up late, so I don't even know what they're doing. All I know is stealth mission that made a difference.
Basically.
Hey guys.
Since you showed up late, want to go try and find the mission?
I have nothing better to do, so not
Ouch.
What?
I'll be
No, in
back.
stealth missions, those things can go bad. Can go really bad.
You said your name was Seki, right?
Yeah.
Are you currently doing anything?
Not right now.
Last I checked, that people here are very stingent on 3-man squads for side missions.
Okay. Well, if you need a healer or an engineer, I'd be happy to help out.
Yeah, that'll probably be best. And there would be you, me, and that wolf girl, I think.
The wolf wearing the red jacket.
Military hat, I don't know. I don't know her name.
Oh, no.
She just said she arrived late. Nara.
I believe that's right. Oh yeah, let me check on Metabot, see if we actually need some tinkering real quick before I join you guys. Oh, okay. Not here. Alright, I guess it.
Let me in.
I just saw him right here. Huh.
I'll put a tab open.
And it's supposed to be a team effort, but yet here we are serving ourselves. Independent. Teaching and
I don't know where they went.
I thought they went into the
machine
box.
on the right.
Oh, that? Oh, right, forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I get used to these two.
Doc, tell your voices to speak one at a time.
Oh. Hey there. Our lag.
Hello, give me a second. Take off a really nice shiny little orb.
Did he blew his arm off again?
No, I took it off.
It is being.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright. Here you go. You're gonna like your arm. It might feel a little lighter, but it's gonna up your healing abilities.
Oh.
And also gonna last longer.
Uh-oh, wait, hold on.
Oh.
He's dying. There you go.
I see. Well, that will be more efficient. Yes, it's like a robot.
It's going to be more efficient.
He needs some work.
It's going to consume less energy for you.
Not quite right.
I see why. I see how you would judge.
If I'm correct, you have not been outfitted with the damage boost ability addition to your healing capabilities, have you?
Hold on, let me check. Six is back. It's like a fucking thing. And he seems to pull like a fucking flank. That's it. You can see like a critical icon on it. That's like, see you later. His upgrades. Actually, hold on, let me not use my fucking voice line. There we go. His upgrades are everything is AoE. He can heal people around himself. He's literally just crowd control, support, the whole shit. And you see like a lot of flags of like a lot of fucking like icons like Uber charge for everybody, you know, and like it's like I think I have got the latest. Unless I'm missing something.
Keep fucking dying.
Alright, now you are missing one thing, but I'm not very sure you want it. Because I don't give them to anyone. I'm gonna pull up one of my very fancy darts. One of my nano darts.
I don't think I can even use that. I don't have darts. Well, don't let me get back there. I'll have some bitch gun.
Remind me to make you a vial of this to shoot out of your gun. Alright, do you need anything?
You come out with your balance, your wheels, so you can be more silent.
I'll be glad to fuck. It's okay. I've actually learned from them themselves, actually, that wheels is not always the best option. And that instead, I have added on myself legs. Something right. So.
How about your balance? Because it looked like you was a little wonky at the meeting.
He's always wonky.
It's part of my
balance everything. Alright.
Alright,
so, you probably want...
Dying. Oh, there he goes.
I hate this box. This box always tries to kill me. Into the magical box.
Yes, I have pondered an idea on something you will need for this operation once this is underway.
I'm gonna say, Doc, good luck.
Over here.
I know, but I'm professional myself. I got this.
Alright. I'll let you guys be. I'm gonna join the guys from the missions.
Alright.
Boy. Excuse me?
Well, you look like you need you look like the type of person that can go hunting and stuff like that.
You're fine.
At the very end of your stats. This plus is a 1 to 6 use anywhere during the mission.
So,
Well, I don't think they told you how many team members you can have in the side mission.
No, but they're very pedantic about it at least being 3.
You say, hey, let me add the D6.
Including you, or 3 extra?
1, 2, 3. I know I never had a proper education, but I can at least count.
Yes, it's not like you can count every single brick in this building.
4,527.
I do not think that that's that many.
oh my god,
You'd
3
be
new people
surprised.
today.
Doesn't make any sense at the moment. Yep.
I would say at least 1,000, but that many, I don't know.
It would be +3/+3, and also there's no agility.
Has all kinds of holes in it.
No strength that either. There's DPS, defense, and heal.
I'll say it'd be a lot worse to try to figure out each and every single thing in this room, really.
And DPS, you'll have a +2 default to your DPS. Then you have 3 points that you can allocate. So that can be, you can put 2 into your attack to make it 4 to the maximum.
I'm guessing you're technically this musclehead team, not in the rude way, you know what I mean.
By the way,
I would have taken offense to that.
because I know that this might be a last minute thing.
Sometimes it just doesn't want to work properly.
Well, allow you to take that as offense.
It is pain in the ass to work with sometimes.
Yeah.
Fine, it's totally
And
not.
then at the very end,
I'm gonna
put that
do
plus
another announcement.
Bardic or the inspiration where you get the D6.
Hear it out, just in case.
They got 6 points.
Also for you.
Well, I'm having them change it.
It does make it look
Currently,
nicer.
well, actually 6.
It's
That's
Oh,
7
wait,
at
yeah,
the moment.
defense
when you
be-
change it to
yeah,
6.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you change it to 1. Sorry.
Because it's default.
Technically, this will be the second side mission I would go to.
Yeah, and I was just given an extra, so it's 6 now.
So
This
I
will be
was
my
trying to
first
explain,
time doing side mission.
Is that thing just simply the plus? We don't do random, hey.
The last week
I haven't
mission, that
done
was-
a main mission yet, so.
It's to kind of prevent from someone.
I
quickly
was
getting-
very
quickly
careful.
getting
It was like hell last time for me.
And also, this is admin talk out
I make
there.
sure everyone was in check.
All those are usually just because they're usually just the frontline stuff.
Yep.
The big threats and then stuff like this is side stuff. That's why I wanted to go on the hunt. I could hunt, I could scout, I could tame.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So DPS 3 did defense 2. Yep.
Well, someone needs to take care of the side missions. If not, it'll just end up becoming main ones.
For the Bardic Inspiration, good job. At the very end, you can put a plus.
Put a plus.
Shit.
Okay.
The more you ignore side missions, the more likely it turns into bigger problems.
Do the whole mission.
Yep.
Alright. Hang on, that should do. And we will.
I took down the Wolf King, I killed the Spider Queen, and I cut off the head of a salamander.
What was I?
You don't get another drink, motherfucker. You only do it once.
I'm just drinking the same drink. I'm drinking the same
so he can make his work.
Stop it.
Fucking nuts.
Do you want to be inspired, my boy?
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Didn't even know that op cards were down in the first place.
They were doing sad stuff.
I can go.
I've been through multiple missions for myself. Oh.
Yes, sorry, there seemed to be some admin work.
You're good.
You're fine.
I don't feel no pain at all.
Since you
Feels incredibly calm.
said to come up, are there any hunting, scouting, or taming missions available? Taming of dangerous beasts and such?
Everyone usually has some type
Or
of
some rescue missions or something.
And I end up acting more like a cat.
That's all I have.
How many team members will you be taking?
3. This one, and myself.
Okay, what are your current rankings as in class? You have what looks to be DPS, support, and DPS.
Tank, I believe they are.
Yes,
Anyway, I'm going to inspire more people.
Alright, you have a well-rounded team. Let's see. Alright, it looks like we have some missions for hunting. Currently, we are out of missions for reconnaissance, but we will look to get some more of those in. And for taming, we do have 2 creatures that are currently out and about that would be interesting to see if we could capture and see what information we can attain from them.
Alright.
That'd be interesting right
How
there.
many side missions can we actually take?
1.
You are allotted 1.
Figures.
Understandable.
You two okay? You two okay with the taming?
I don't mind.
Either
Let's go with the taming.
Alright. Alright, we have 2 taming creatures. One is for a special engineer that is currently running amok in the forest area. And the other one, currently we do not have much detail on it, but this one I would classify as a bit more of a higher risk.
So,
I'd rather take care of the higher risk because higher risks can be a lot more troublesome later on.
So a quick question about the special engine. Because I used to work with the hunters. Did they have a certain type of elements?
This one, seems to be a special class. It does not use the typical fire, but actually utilizes
Lightning?
water.
Water.
Interesting.
So
Yes. It
Yeah,
seems that
before I
lucky
forget.
and the hunters have researched on these details.
I just wanted to thank you for the good job you did last mission.
you're welcome.
You really, gonna be honest, if I
Let's
could
go
give
with-
somebody an MVP, you would get it.
Let's go with the more dangerous one.
Alright.
If we take care of the dangerous one, we'll figure out what it is. So.
Exactly, my thoughts.
Okay, so
Mhm.
no taming ones. Huh?
It is a taming one.
Is? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Warning.
Yes.
If you're unable to tame it, then I'd recommend just, if you can, eliminate if not able.
Understandable.
Alright,
Understood.
We'll do everything
Should
necessary
slide
to
over
try to
data
tame
pad.
it.
The data pad will have the current correlation to the location you will be dropped off at. It seems to be a bit of a ruined Japanese location, as well as some details on some of the speculation creatures that we have seen. The specific one that you are looking for seems to be of a chilling aspect, so that is all that we can really ascertain at this moment.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Chilling aspect.
So it looked like we're dealing with a subspecies or a mutant version of Anjanax. Order, that is something new I never into.
It's not the mission that you selected. You selected the harder difficulty one, the one that we don't have details on.
Okay, I did ask about that one.
It is unknown.
Unknown, okay.
So it might be a frost creature, who knows? It might not.
So pack warm clothing, some fire, and then we'll get going.
I'll be perfectly fine on the cold aspect.
My body produces heat, so I'm pretty much like a Wonkin radiation.
Then we best get going.
Yeah, let's just...
We better
You may type in that data to the teleport pad, and you should be able to go. It does not look like anyone else is waiting, so I will be off myself. If you need anything.
Did someone really say beer in the communication?
Someone got a hold of the
Has a join notification.
It would seem that someone's tampering with the overhead system again.
Pretty much.
Alright, the sooner we get this done, the better. Hopefully we can capture this thing. We probably should grab some equipment that will help us, actually.
I just said to do that.
I know. Aren't we going
And
up there?
RP cards are down. Everyone respawn.
Oh, they're gonna...
Not anymore. Alright,
Well,
respawn.
we could still say we
I need to go AFK.
Line up, mother.
I can go upstairs. Oh fuck. Boing, boing.
Holy shit, that was actually fucking hilarious.
Jump maneuver, engage.
I hope you put them in a position, or if we do that, like, a whole bunch of stairs.
I can't wait to see how Medified does.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me reform it. There we go. It's been reformed.
Aw, shit, it's oh no, it's my sister.
You don't need no arms.
Actually brings up a question. Does time travel work differently in different worlds?
I can't believe
Wow.
they first ever mission.
5 minutes could have only passed.
Well, no, second.
Second, yeah.
This is what is
He was so hyped on making those.
Very fucking nice.
I feel like shit. I'm fucking dying. COVID murder me, I'm sweating.
I'm sorry, what?
That sounds like.
Oh,
COVID
I
is
forgot.
kicking my
I
ass.
fucking forgot.
It's fine.
I'm
It's
sorry.
fine, I'm dying.
Dude, I hope you get better, man.
It wasn't as bad as first wave when I had it, but you know what? Someone's touching my head. Whoa. That's the first time anyone's touched my head in public. That's kind of gay. Whoa.
Considering I don't know what the fuck I am, good point.
Good point.
Pat.
It's kind of gay.
The fuck?
What was that
I'm
roll
gonna
for?
14, you enjoy.
I'm gonna take a step back. because I'm on the verge of throwing up.
Get off.
That's very nice.
I can't. The memes were too good. You know they were funny.
Oh, I'm so
I
sorry.
know, but get off.
It's not done yet.
I'm going to.
So
just
for the three of you.
Yeah, just real quick. Just so you are aware, the blade itself was not first. Once the entity left.
So,
Ugh.
wait for NG. Basically, I'm just telling you guys.
Hey,
You will.
people
Are
who
you
are
going to be
chosen
here
for
the
the
whole
mission,
time,
I
or
want you down
are you
into
going to
mission
have to
squad.
leave?
Please transfer
I'm gonna be here
yourself
for a while.
into mission squad.
Okay.
Yep.
How about you, Nar?
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while until
Uh,
until the headset dies on me.
Alright. Well, I might have to DM you just in case, because I would like to try and do the roles for the secondary mission when you guys come back, because you guys will be out for the whole mission. So, this is just basically to explain what you guys are hunting. The area that you're running into, if any of you have played it, you guys are running into the Wild Hearts.
Play that plays again.
And the creature you are hunting is... Let me pull it up. You are hiding an ice tusk.
I knew it was gonna be an ice creature.
Good call.
Issue is... I'm going to do this roll right now. That is a natural 20.
Oh shit.
You will be hunted by a Death Stalker.
Oh no!
So, there's a reason why I said that this was going to be a difficult mission. So we will see when we get back how you guys come back from this mission.
Yeah, we did gather equipment that will help us capture ice creatures a lot better.
Yep. Also, I produce heat.
I would assume so.
I also have a fire breath and a beam, so that's pretty much like a very hot plasma that can melt things instantly. If you ever watch Shin Godzilla.
And actually, Benji, will we actually grab something if something did go wrong?
Yeah. I literally told you two to be grabbing supplies for the journey.
Yeah,
because we're going to need them.
Yeah. I was just asking like a specific item, like something.
Overall, for when you capture it, basically you have been given this. It's basically a little pad thing that you're slapping onto the creature. Helipad would come up, two of them coming down. They'll actually hook it into the creature and lift off. But, like I stated, you might have some implications when you come down to the actual thing. And we will take care of that when we come back from mission.
Fair enough. You said Wild Hearts, right?
Alright!
Yes.
Portal! Portal!
Okay. Deathstalker is
Come
a
over to
wolf.
where Apex
Interesting.
is. There is a portal.
Yep.
The main creature you were hunting is the Ice Tusk.
Yeah, I'm aware. I was just looking it up because one of the things that Overlord has actually done is tame wolves, wild wolves, for his minions. So I just found it kind of funny.
The thing is, I will note, Deathstalker is not wild. It has sentience.
Fair enough.
But anyways, let's go.
Yep.
Portal open.
Portal is open. Everyone, get the fuck in there.
God.
Oh fuck! Ow! Oh. Gee, that hurts. Oh, definitely pulled muscle on that one. Oh boy, let's see how this go. And this from Final Fantasy going to.
I recognize the face.
What the fuck?
I need help.
It's
Oh, this actually changed the color from like a lavender color to just rust. Okay.
Was that you?
You need
When
help.
God casts smite.
Was that you?
Shooting? Nope. Him?
Smite.
Yes.
No, Iris, that's not smite.
Ah.
You cast gun. That's what happened.
Hi.
I cast
Wait, you're
rain.
British
Fuck
now?
you.
Wake up the Union.
Anyways.
British now.
That's the trouble with most of my kits. They're all black
Who's
market.
trying
All the
to
stuff
fake
is
me
very
British?
sewed in. That's
Nice.
That's why 90% of the kids I have are all
I'm the
something.
true British. Who are you trying to impersonate me?
Thing. Stealth kit.
At some point, I need to talk to you
And 90%
about
of my
magic
kids from the
stuff.
black market.
Hello.
That's basically whenever you're over.
Because
Oh, I'm dying.
Have you seen British people?
It's never be stealth. I feel like someone told me that before already.
I mean,
but yes.
Here's the thing.
That was me.
Anytime.
Suppressed pistol.
Yeah, no, that was.
What's the message on that?
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I was like, Iris told me, and I was like,
boy.
Where? Yeah, where do you place me though? Is it like in?
I need all the NPC to go behind the gigantic witch on top of the stairs, ramp. I'm gonna call that a ramp. There's also a pipe. There's also a purple dragon with with giant wings. We're pretty spot up. I have a glow stick and you got a dragon.
Get behind the mummies!
You just called me a glow stick?
I'm a glow stick. Look at me.
Get behind the mummies! Get behind the mummies! Get behind the
Glow
mummies,
stick.
real quickly. Let's do this.
I don't know. Sucky's brighter though, because they're
Glow stick.
Get behind the mummies! Get behind the mummies! All of you. Let's do it.
I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes just to be sure everybody load in.
Huh, okay.
2 more minutes to get behind the mummies. 2 more minutes.
How does your back be able to handle the wings that big?
It handles it.
Spiral.
2 more minutes. 2 more.
So,
2 more minutes.
are we all the way in the middle, or are we one in the side facilities?
It's gonna be explained when I got everybody, so I don't repeat myself 3 times.
Fair enough.
Who's farting?
I'm currently working on uploading a model.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Can
Steph,
someone
here.
shoot them?
Is this what
You
you're
do?
doing?
Uploading a model right now, huh?
No.
Okay.
Just getting something out.
Variant fixed up.
I hear a silent pistol firing.
I hear it too.
Because people are behind
Hey,
you.
Spyro, can you shoot me an invite real quick? I was AFK, I couldn't make it through the portal.
Some beside, some behind.
I'll show you what a suppressor sounds like.
Actually, wait, no, you're in the...
Saw some mimicking here.
I hate it.
Alright.
Oh, need a
suppressor? I'll show you the
Come in the
suppressor.
middle.
Alright, bye.
Nice avatars.
Hey, if I start person shoot Spiral.
Follow them. I'm just saying, just follow her. What you gotta fucking shoot me for?
The way
So-
you're hurting it.
Punk ass. All right, continue.
I'm just gonna wait everybody here. Alright, so today, in theory, there shouldn't be any combat. This is a theory though. I don't know what they're gonna do, so keep that in mind.
On a scale from 1
Yes,
to
go.
10, my
Stealth
friends,
is
they're
optional.
fucked.
You know how to player cast this.
9.
I know. That's why I have my sarcastic voice.
I do. I also know who the party is, and they're actually quite smart, so they'll be fine.
Iris, first rule of D&D, expect the unexpected. You know what happened. Sometime I give you all the indication to go straight, and you decide to do a 360 jump reverse.
Because I wanted to get that no scope. Now talk about the models, woman.
So,
Into the wall, I see.
first of all, I need Toby beside me. Toby. Okay.
Alright.
I need you to turn into Claire. I need you to turn into the other one, so we get a good visual on who
Why
is
the fuck
actually
you stealing
controlling
my
the
old
place.
drip? God damn. Fuck you.
It's called passing down the next generation.
Oh.
Ah, women. Still
Oh,
kinda
who
sleep
the
on that
fuck
armor.
is that? Hold on a minute.
Put your penis away. Put it
All
away.
right.
Put it away.
Everybody, those are your 2 bosses here. This one is controlling the blood flow of Apex to infect civilians they brought in to turn them into locusts or other creature. She is technically controlling water, but like every water bender, they can control blood at some point, and she makes sure the transfer of infection go directly inside every locust. This one is the one synthesizing the blood of Apex, because Jesus Christ, I'm not a farm, okay? Many people terrorize, I'm just leaving like 19 gallons per day and leaving. No, okay, it's not the case.
They
I have
milk you?
somebody cloning that blood.
Wait, which
So
one
this
we
is a
cloning?
head researcher and supplier. This
Hold on.
is
No,
basically
they're-
a high commander.
they're
But
talking about
those
bosses.
two
RP
are two general of Apex roaming around. They will stop the main cast, they will ask questions, they will give you guys order as locusts and moving around. So we gotta go. Well, first of all, do you guys have any Locustus bottle, or you need more Locust bottle? Because I have like a million.
models, the fucking Gears of War shit.
Yep.
Nothing.
Yeah, I have
I should probably
two,
bow
but I
out.
also have 3 models I'd like to show, or well, one of them, if that's fine with you, of course, see if they work here or not.
Spiral, I swear to God.
If
I
it's a
am
Locust
going to
bottle,
be an
I
NPC.
swear.
I'd like to this model. I'll change it real quick.
I'd like.
This is what I was referring
You know
to.
what?
I
It
don't
actually
have
isn't
one.
bad because you couldn't be one of the humans.
That's not a
being
Lex, that's a
experimented
chimera.
on.
Yeah, that's kind
Yeah,
of.
no,
I know.
that's fine.
That's ugly.
Alright. So I'm just gonna give like
Wait,
2
try
tree by
mine simple.
default
6
that
rabbits.
work around, right?
Let's see.
So-
Let me. That's a lambent. This is the locust model.
You have the
I have.
drone, so those are the classical ones. You have multiple things on those things. Well, just weapons.
That's the chainsaw.
Actually,
Since technically,
Iris, can you grab a
More-
locust model and give them to the player class? Because they're going to be roaming around as locusts.
I don't have any of the Locust models except for the default one.
I'm gonna give you the Onyx Guard, who are the little bit more advanced.
Alright, I'll get a couple of these models here as well.
I need to make space.
Is there a point where they're
Don't
gonna
make
come
space in your
across them?
favorites. Use the recently used list you have of the 25 you can keep in there.
One of those characters.
Say again?
Mine's
Is there
already
a
maxed
point where
out.
they're gonna come across the people they're experimenting on?
That's actually one of the
Recently
things I was
used
gonna
and have every
bring up.
maxed out, because if you don't have other models you're going to be
At the
using here.
time, guys. I know you have
Are they
questions.
gonna...
I'm gonna go
I
on
had them
those
for other RP.
parts. For Charlie, right now it's just base water. After that, it's gonna be experimental.
Are they going to come across any of the people that they're experimenting on? Yes.
Okay.
More or less, we'll be setting up scenarios for the lot of you be either civilians or something of this for you to experiment out, like you are being tortured, you are being put through agonizing pain, and hell, maybe one of them might be forced to even elaborate onto your torture.
No, I'm gonna give a boomer, I believe. Well, technically, I got to give those guys who should be around too.
We do have the like the bigger guys that were like what they're turning them into.
That actually
Brumax?
brings up one of the questions I have.
Not the Brumax. We're gonna have Brumax here, but
No,
very little.
Stat!
Very
The map
little,
is
like
big,
maybe
but
one or
not-
two.
Not good.
Yeah.
The map is big, but I don't want the Brumac to clip in every direction, so...
Yeah, that's why I said like just like maybe one or two.
Alright, this is...
Siphon the blood out. Just play it like
I have
a
one
fucking
question I
wine.
had though, Apex.
Yes?
Do you want the Chimera to be some of the people that haven't turned full locust or just like starting
I
stages
have
of...
everything already planned.
Yep. So just give her
please
time.
Don't complicate the plan, please.
I'm not trying to. I was
Please.
just asking. Just trying to talk, but.
Oh, when did they change the gun studios?
Alright. So, now for the people who just got experimented, who are called
I'm not saying
juvenile,
just saying it's
those are new people who just got infected, they are newborn. You basically mostly feral. You're not attacking everything around you, you're just really confused and don't know anything.
skittish.
No, don't eat me. Please, don't eat me.
I just had acid face.
Are you complaining?
Why did you do this to me, Toka?
And second type of infected new juvenile.
Kids.
God forbid.
You gave the gremlin to Spiral. We're all doomed.
Like a goddamn grunt.
Alright,
It's a
so
gremlin right now.
for today, locusts are getting an upgrades. It's gonna be shown to them. This upgrade came from Limmy Universe because they got their hand on it and managed to replicate the technology of it.
Where's my fucking cloning? Where's my cloning?
So those gonna be rare and on call. I don't want to see 60 of those around, okay?
That would be very intimidating, though.
It would.
No, it's those.
I take this model all the fucking time. And now it's getting used.
My favorite, dude.
Now there is a specific color that you would have to be, though.
Oh my god.
Favorite the color one.
They just knew, but need to calibrate. Jesus Christ. There we go.
Do they all need to be that size?
Yep, tree beater, cloud by size.
Like on Apex and which match I had. Or Limmy, because for sure Limmy can size.
Oh, shit. I put a bunker down.
Whoa, what?
Okay. Limmy, what is the color that they have to be?
I just dry favorited.
We decided on red, didn't we, Apex? So... Oh god.
That one cannot change color because that one can.
Doing something different.
Body.
Can.
Buddy, keep it at 0.
No. Body was hue 67, saturation 50, and immersion hue 50.
Saturation what?
Saturation 50.
50.
Emission strength.
And you said the hue was what?
That's also 50.
67.
Emission hue 50, saturation 50, normal hue 67.
You'll know if you're doing something right. If I'm correct, you'll be having a red
Hold up.
or a white.
This is where it's going to get funnier. So then you want to go to visor. So with visor, it'll be hue 100, saturation 0, immersion hue 0, immersion strength 50, and you want to turn off the white skull. So now I'm trying to understand why yours ain't turning red like mine.
There are two different marine archetypes
Yeah,
here.
Apex is a different one than yours.
Yeah, I'm the base Space Marine. You took the Commander. That's why I didn't want people to clone all the Commander. Because of the skull on the shoulder.
Well, this was the one that we ended up finding, so...
I get
Either
the
the first
mean-
one or the commander. Well, either way.
Well, with the theme, I was able to change into this.
Yeah. So...
So.
You essentially
That
would
theme
have to
wanted
find the
to.
colour on your one. Because the commander one is the darker one.
Well,
That's thing
I got
too, I
the.
thought you were-
We got the Space Marine. We
Yeah.
just gotta go with the Space Marine. I have the Commander too, don't worry.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you have to find the colour on that one, which it looks as though you've already found with the colour
Yep.
that you have.
There are
Basically,
also
for
two different themes that change how the colors
the base
interact.
soldier would do not have the skull on the shoulder, because that's the commander, generally speaking, and with the engine missile here, you just have to click on Team 2 and make your U same calibration as everything Lemmy said. Just your U on the first on body need to be at 86. That's it. And remember, click Team 2.
Alright, which Space Marine, aside from this, is also need for the models to check or no?
You're just mainly taking Apex's one for now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
today it's
My
an
one is a different one.
exposition. It's not a battle one that you're gonna see in every different thing. That's just to show Locusts are getting an upgrade and a hefty one. Basically, they're passing from trained to well-trained now with those.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Apex.
Change your color too.
Yes. Come with me, real
How do I do that? Body.
Who's?
This is it?
Okay. Someone help out the silver shooter on the color.
Silver.
Okay, silver. In your body. Theme 2. Your hue should be 86. Saturation at 100.
Ooh.
It won't let me.
Mission
It won't let me
strength
do the hue.
This night vision for a fucking den.
Let me
This would be
change
nice.
the trigger.
Night vision?
This
doing that. Oh, there you
particular
go. There you go,
locust
Nick.
has night vision.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, really?
So
86. There you go.
yeah, it actually looks
Saturation
really
at
nice.
100. Mission strength at 50.
All right, yeah, that's right. I have
Lexio
that
Locust?
off. This you're technically a locust, but this specific model. That's what I was meaning.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There you go.
And what else?
Mission strength at 50.
So,
Apex, is
alright.
there a
And then you're
specific
good.
voice mod that you had?
Oh,
put
and
on
then
the
you
side?
need
Team 2.
And then your visor, turn the white skull off.
Did you mention that?
Just sound menacing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on team 2.
What about size?
Alright.
I know that's hard for Spiral,
Size.
but he needs to do it. Wait, hold
3
on.
meters.
Just match your height. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do.
I heard that.
Alright,
You can do that.
everybody. Place yourself
There you go.
back
Voila.
around me.
There you go.
Thank you. Come on, fucking beer chat. Being a hoe.
And those, get somebody grab those and tell them to come here.
Hey guys, come on. Line up, people. Go, go, go. Come on. Come on. Move. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta go put my plate. Move it. Go. Move it. Kitties.
Alright.
Alright.
So, today it's mostly a sneak mission, so of course you got to play the dumb NPC. You don't recognize them if they change their form to match locusts. They will ask some question. You talk casually, don't just go, I'm suspicious right away. We will tell you if you feeling suspicious and you can ask more private or military-wise question. It is just an infiltration. There are 4 information they need to know about this place. One is about the commander of the UMF, the leader of the UMF, who has been kidnapped and detained somewhere here. So at least, Parole, it's not gonna be show, it's just the information you are somewhere around here.
Yeah, I
would
gotcha,
just
no
be like,
problem.
you're in the middle of the public street, the holding chain. That would be that. Like, you're somewhere in a tube.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. It makes sense.
Second point is the new upgrade for the Locust. It won't be show yet. Those guys gotta be on call when they get near Toka, because Toka gonna have a talk.
Oh, Jesus
directly
H.
with...
Christ! What the hell was that? I had to quickly fucking change avatars. I'm terribly sorry about that. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Keep going.
Oh yeah. When they get near Toka, Lemmy, you still have the Dead Toll model? Is Lemmy still around?
Lemmy was running around his little gremlin thingy a minute ago.
They might be up there, over there with the players.
I just hope they're not deafened. Hold on.
There we go.
Lemmy is
Fucking
unmuted, so you can say something.
Lemmy, just to confirm, you still have the Dead Toll thing, right?
No, but we can always play it out as if it's like a hollow call.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to do if you needed the model because I'm exposing the scene of the to the NPC right now.
As I said, we can play off that it's a hollow call that he does. So it's like not to be seen, but he can be heard, and he sent those soldiers already.
Okay.
Okay, so Apex and Iris, I'll let you know as well. They have chosen to take the risk.
Okay.
So I'm going to do a roll.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm just gonna need to finish the exposition, and after that, you can tell me the roll.
Okay, well, I just rolled, so I'll let you know when you're done.
All right. So those is the second news they need to know. The third news they need to know is this facility kidnaps civilian around the perimeter to actually keep bringing them and breeding new locusts, because people did not know how much Apex was actually infecting people, but this place is where it is the breeding ground of the locusts, and that is gonna be a conversation between Toby character and Toka character together about the syntonizing and how fast they are actually breeding more. Good news for you too, you get a shitload of people because of the UMF, but also from the Cookie Kingdom that you are turning into monstrous
not
abomination.
They were so sweet.
And last news.
I'm gonna eat a banana.
That is important, but that NPC is your job to make clues for the main cast to understand how it works. This place is jumping from universe to universe each day. So once per day, that place is constantly moving. You don't have to say it like I say it right now, but give them clue about like, okay, get ready, we need to prepare this engine for the next jump. It's been damaged since we did it, and stuff like that. All right?
Okay.
Just don't bluntly say, oh, we're making a travel every day. That just give them away. Like, let them dig a bit as characters to go around. Make them struggle a bit, guys. That's your fun.
We're doing it every day now.
Apex.
Yes.
Are we making sure they're alluded to anything about the leader of the UMF? Or did you not?
Yeah, I already passed that.
Okay.
For the leader of the UMF, you can give also some clues NPCs around that you all did, and that's a great victory for everybody around. At some point during all of this, Apex will pass around to speak with the troops and look at them, and I will speak with them to see how the new troops are doing and everything. Toka, your Citadel of Fortitude is the gigantic spaceship floating in the air. I believe you know which bubble it is.
It should be the one behind me, I think. I'll find it out again.
Okay. Toby, you're more than welcome because you can teleport all around the place to be whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
And for those who wonder, all crates apply. This is a highly defendable citadel. You guys are not too much on your guard because never anything ever happened here. Like nobody ever found this place. So you're on your guard, but you're lax. You're really lax. Though, for crates, bubble, crystal, whatever, like you see that here. You can improvise whatever you want. It might be a new barrel full of blood. It can be provision directly from another universe we have raided. When it's a big tube, you can say... You can say literally it's somebody's stuff in there with the blood of Apex who are slowly morphing and everything. When you turn into a juvenile, you can act like you have fuzzy memory of your past life, but you wouldn't regain fully your past life memories. Understood? And mostly, most important, and I'm gonna be clear on this, and I'm gonna be extremely mad if I see that happening to any of my NPC trying to do that with the main cast, you're not a lie here. There's no ally here. You're not gonna try to help them succeed this mission. As that happened in a couple last mission, nobody here should be friendly with them and try to guide them where they need to go or anything like that here. Is that clear for everybody?
So, in a sense, if the main cast asks you a question, you and like they'd go like, "Would you guide me to this location?" All you have to do is like, "I ain't guiding you. I am not getting in trouble. If you want to get any information, and you redirect them somewhere else, that's all you do."
I do not
you don't know where the
want.
place is.
So, like it's called in FT, I do not want a pet NPC to latch into the group and follow them constantly around. Okay?
Because we will tell you to disappear, or say
I'm gonna tell
one
you
of us
more
is...
than just disappear because you've been warned. This is the ultimate warning. If I see that happen and it's not an action of the main cast really insisting on you to come with them and nearly forcing you, yeah, I'm gonna have a private talk with you, and Void after that gonna have a private talk with you. You don't want that. All right, you understand your role, Toka? You understand your scenes?
While I'm up there at the ship, I'm making more blood. Yeah.
You're gonna have
I'm
a
just
call by
hoping
the
that the
toll played by
smell
Limmy,
works
and
well
that's
for
why
some
we make the
stuff.
exposition of the new here with the power, basically.
Yeah, I think I have an idea.
Perfect. Fist bump.
No, I can't be small.
Second scene, I need to happen at some point between you
Can I
and
not?
Toby character. You can choose whatever it happen. Just tell me in the VC. Is you two talking about the blood generated and the great success on the new subject you guys have? Because it just to expose how much people you guys are turning around here, basically.
Okay.
Toby, you can choose whatever you want. For the moment, Toka, you can just be with any other NPC. You're gonna be basically on call, and don't worry, I'm able to slow them, the main cast, with narration, so you would have time to place yourself.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. Any question?
Only one for me. Where do you want me to set up with this thing? Or would you like me to... Alright then. Basically, call this model whatever you will.
I know we're not like 60 NPC around, but you guys got to think. There's a million locusts around this place, and there's around 1,000 who are born per day.
As far as whether this is... your call.
Alright, what was the roll, Winter?
Right, so
Nobody had
Then
their clothing on.
to get an advantage, they needed a 12 or higher, right? And to get a disadvantage, they needed a 9 or lower. They got a 12.
So they neutral?
Oh, it's
Wait, no, that was.
So if they got 11 or a 10, yeah. So they just barely got an advantage.
Okay. So they're gonna be. I would say let's reflect with the high number, like type of them. They're gonna barely have a wolf time to pop to help them. in that
Yes.
case.
What I'll do is at the start, I'll just have the wolf sitting there, walk on, disappear. I'll just have him appear at random. We'll
Oh god. Pick up
Yeah,
most,
no.
I'll be doing this growling.
From
so-
time to time, we'll have a wolf appear just to kind of help them on their way.
Okay then.
Alright. What the frick? Get off me, bitch!
Anybody comes near me, I'm gonna be like, the fuck are you looking at?
I was sucking dick.
Also, NPCs, just to make sure, everybody has an invis avatar, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Nah, definitely not. Yeah, I do.
If somebody doesn't have an invis avatar, can somebody turn into one and let Silver clone it? That's why I'm asking right now, so it doesn't happen in mid
Gotcha.
scenario.
Oh, okay, no, someone already beat me to the punch.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, how do I know which one is which? I can't see it.
Right here.
I have name tags off.
Oh, I need to
Right in front of me, Silver. Aim right in front of me, the person in front of me.
Yeah.
The ghost
Give
can
me-
fly.
I can't
copy that Do you want to fly?
There.
I don't know if
Cloning should be on now.
Gatling gun or the flamethrower. Benji never had his.
It's a toggle called TP.
Yep.
In expressions.
Apex.
There you go.
For this one,
Yes.
this one, you said this one later on. Remember, but I want to like make it like scare and confuse. Is that okay? Make the main character a little confused.
Yep. That'd be perfect.
I like doing that. I like my.
All right.
Just
don't
me
turn.
too.
Just you two.
Sorry, another question.
Make sure you
If-
guys don't
if
turn
we
into a good guy and everything again.
No, of course not. Not. But by some honest to goodness reason that maybe someone forgets one of the rules, and I know you gave the final warning. What if I've forgotten one of the rules that you gave?
Don't
We'll
attach
reiterate.
yourself with the group. That's the most important one in this place. I don't
Okay,
want
because I know
a
you gave a lot of
locust to
lists.
keep following them and become the pet NPC who help them and guide them and fight with them.
Okay, so just a quick reminder for all NPCs and DMs. Since they have an advantage, there will be a wolf leading them at some points. None of the locusts can see the wolf.
Alright, NPC, spread around. Make sure to look like busy. You don't have to be in this area, but keep in mind they will teleport to another location from those blue sphere, yellow sphere, red sphere, green sphere. You can see on the map right now. You will have to constantly move and replace yourself. So that's why you need the Invis avatar. But we gotta make sure, the DM, that we can slow down the main cast with clues and everything, so you guys will always have time to replace yourself where the main cast intended to go. Alright. I will... start this iteration. Alright. Main cast. Who are my main cast? I need to make sure because I wasn't there at the meeting. So, Akane, Luna, well, what's the name of the character actually? Mirin? Okay. Akane, Mirin, Kara? Kara, okay. And
Keep on working.
Guy, okay. Oh, it's Medibot, okay.
Shut up, stupid.
Oh, you're calling me stupid.
You haven't even loaded that main cast, you're stupid.
Just loaded.
Okay.
I think it needs another snack.
It needs my snack. Thank you.
Got breaks.
Let me check.
Barrel falls off.
grabs.
Okay.
There.
So,
see.
main cast, I'm gonna be clear on something here. This is a citadel. This is heavily guarded. As we don't have the NPC number to make that much of an insertion. You got to keep in mind, there's 1,000 million locusts around here. And there's 1,000 who are burned per day around here. If you get caught at any moment in this mission, there's no I'm winning this battle here. It's clear in your mind. It's you try to get the fuck out of here.
Wasting ammo. Fuck.
Okay?
We're wasting
Yeah.
Stop.
Shut up. This cute thing. Domain expansion. Fuck you.
Alright. That kill HG way more than anyway. Alright. Now, I need to know how you guys are cloaking yourself to look like locusts.
If we spur something, a leader? Oh, okay.
What's up? I had to stuff in Discord.
I was gonna, if we just spur something like,
Okay.
say leader or queen? That's
Okay.
one thing I forgot to ask.
I think for
Okay.
Apex
I need everybody
herself,
to make a
it'd
step
be
forward
Queen.
and backward. I just want to be sure
For Toka and
Tessa's
characters,
You're still
it
having
would
willies.
be leader, man, mistress, whatever.
Yeah.
Because technically we are working for
the
them,
locomotion.
but we do not come
You
from
still have healies right now.
Because I want to like make the person. This is gonna be a scare person. Because every time if they ask
There
them
we go.
something, it's gonna say like man or
Perfect.
they're not gonna say their names. They're gonna like wonder who is this
So-
person they're talking about.
Main cast, are you ready?
Hey, what's up? What's I was gonna say?
I thought you were Mike.
No, Mike died last week.
Attack.
I don't have any voice mods, so what are locusts supposed to sound like?
Kara, DPS
Whatever the fuck you want him to be.
2,
Anything.
Like, you're gonna stick up your ass.
I don't got any
and
voice mods.
Okay.
Just something like that.
Who's the leader of the group? So I'm just sure 100%.
Oh fuck! I need to eat later on. Shit, I'm getting hungry.
Man, you know what? I'm working here.
Definitely no voice changer today.
Okay.
I'm what they call lazy.
I know how that feels.
Alright. So, main cast, you ready? Our RP cards will be up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Victor has give you the coordinate and also an encrypted code allowing you to enter this restricted area between dimension. You appear directly into what would look like multiple pieces of asteroid jam and seal together, crystal fuse. You see strange alloy you never saw before, and power source completely out of your imagination. It seems something would have been born out of a science fiction novel you would have seen. But somehow, somewhere, somebody managed to stitch this all together and make it work. And it is impressive. In front of you is a marvel of creation and technology around you. You never saw things like this and how efficient those things has been placed out together, even if it look a bit chaotic around you right now. Though everything is perfectly balanced to the point degree that it is frightening. The smell around you, for all of those who have a highly sense of smell develop around, can smell an intimating, strong, powerful smell of blood constantly flowing around. It is overwhelming and present. And naturally, since it is one of the primary domain of Apex, violence is felt around all of you. You get more aggressive than what you normally would. For those who are beast folk, use and fuse together like a snow leopard or a kitsune, claws, fangs, Biting your own lips, jamming those nails and claws inside your skin is a natural reflex here to try to control your feral instinct to try to kill someone around you. Sky Medibug, you are not affected by this since you're a machine. Kara, I'll let you choose if this or not do affect you, since you know best your character than myself, to be honest. Since you're the son of a star. Though, as you stand here, you can hear multiple sounds. Research are made, crates are moving, scream of anger between locusts around. New creature can be heard, but also you can hear scream of civilian, people in pain and experimented on, constantly overflowing around you. People in constant suffering or being moved begging for help. It is a constant presence floating around those areas. Though, with your cloaking device, it is your job to find the most information you can about this strange place you never see, this breeding ground facility, and bring it back to the prime sector. And RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1.
We've been RPing this whole time.
I understand you don't actually talk. Right, I forgot.
But Iris, I'll let you with the main cast for the moment. Let me go look.
Keep on working.
Okay, I was like, what is a giant rat here?
What are you doing?
Perfect.
Makes sense. I'll keep on guarding the area. Nothing else to do.
Apex, at any point, do you want me to make aggression rolls to see how bad it affects them?
Yeah, you can. Make them really spacey, though. Don't do a constant... Let's just say per new area, you know, one of those 4 teleporter, it's an aggression roll.
Alright, I'll make the first one now. As a group, I'm assuming, or individuals?
Individuals, because Sky is not affected. Kara, it's gonna be a really high AC to beat. But because of the beastly nature of Luna and Akane, those are straight roll.
Yeah, Loon was 17, so they're good. Akane's a 6. Oh. HD's got high AC, but they got a 9, so I'll let you let them know how pissy Akane is right now.
I'll let you handle that. I will handle the NPC for the moment.
Alright, I'll mute up.
How's it moving? How's the supplies moving?
Supplies is moving fine. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Why you ask?
Always gotta make sure you everything.
Your aggression.
Just
You have courage to almost want to kill this man. Treat it
Alright. Lucas, you can give some orders to the new group who just came in. Don't forget to sneak some information about jumps and the kidnapping.
I really want him called out. He's over there.
Apex, are there any items they can gain in crates that they could steal for, equipment?
Mostly, it's because this is the bait port, it's gonna be food and stuff like that. Everything high priority would be at another location.
Yeah, let's wait.
As in not on this entire facility?
We need to find.
No, they wouldn't store really precious stuff and stuff they probably want in like at the beginning of the year. This is literally where they drop thing and just leave. If it's high priority, they bring it at the vault.
Gotcha.
Make sure it's attached. We need to make sure this works and functions correctly. Attach the cables. Make sure.
Am I able to make an appearance here at any point?
Yeah, every general can make an appearance. See, if you want to make an appearance as your general, you can.
T? T left a while ago. He had work.
I wasn't sure if he was still here. I don't look here.
Nah, he had work.
I'm playing as a puddle.
I'm with Sky if anyone Sky and HC right now, to let you know.
One of you will out. Come on.
Doing a good job in PC so far.
Let's continue.
I low-key want to have them turn off.
The wiring is good.
Come on.
It's the main
I
cast.
do.
Okay. Yeah, no, do it.
Okay.
Make your RP pause and ask that.
Alright. Quick RP pause. Because this world has really jank audio systems, can you guys go into your menu and turn off footsteps? Double check, because it's still being heard. Alright, do a couple steps. Couple steps just to check. Yep, checking. Yep. And okay, we're good. Alright. RP in 3, 2, 1.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Alright.
Oh no.
Kinda.
I done this on time. Gotta be janky.
That should be all the gear that's needed in this area. And you lose
Something. They're going to do something. And it's not going to be a good.
I'll be on that side. I'll stay here.
Well, I was over where the boss was, and they told me to come over here to check on the shipment.
Stay with him. Fine, don't get a dick out or something. At least if I'm to believe that these are the clear cards. If anything, we're better now.
Only levels number 1 superior. Musclehead is better. Shouldn't go bad.
Nobody's better than anyone here. We all die, we all continue.
There we go. What the fuck did you learn that exactly?
Myself.
Rachel, let me attach the rest of these cables.
It's probably best for you not to.
The ones on the side.
Alright. Nara, Nat, Storm, Menzel Trap, Limmy, you can all go behind the crate, out of their view, and go invisible, and place yourself ahead of them.
Let's go.
I'll, Apex, I'll do filler in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. See, this place is actually fluctuating a lot of blood through this, the middle of the building, where it's blue.
Detecting.
Where do we relocate?
Just ahead of them, they're going straight for the moment, so just go way further ahead and place yourself as other creature. You can go really far ahead. Oh, Iris, you're not 3-meter high, isn't it?
Wait, are those elites on call right now?
I will call upon you guys when there's gonna be. This is just a sneak peek right now.
All right.
They get no information of it. I wonder if they spotted it, but it's up to them.
Apex.
Sky me the butt. As you were passing by with the roll of a 17 with advantage because of your knowledge, the facility you just passed, the gigantic blue tube with the crystal in the middle, is filtering an excessive amount of blood. Even if Titan were a colossal creature, the amount of blood required to turn everybody around here with the process they do would require Apex nearly to be chained upon a chair 24 hours, giving blood constantly. Make you think somebody's doing a little bit more than that to make sure to supply constantly the blood flow around here. Yes, Toby.
Okay. So a quick thing. Since Claire is control of water, and she's basically gonna have her golems roam around, and she can basically teleport to any one of them if need be.
Understood.
And I'll be playing as golems, and also I later on information. But the thing is, let it up to you. They do have video recording as they walk of what they see.
Yep, that I'm
So-
fine. Because the facility is not on alert. They have like all counter things if they were on alert, but they don't have. They're not on alert. Like I said, they lack stress right now.
No, what I was saying is, if they're coming back around, if they didn't catch it, you could have it to where it's like a rolled thing as they're watching the video feed to see if they spot something. Just letting you know of that. Or at least get your opinion on if they could do that. Alright, I'm gonna have a golem come up from here.
Alright.
Next to Lemmy.
Don't screw with it.
Alright.
Everything has a heart.
I
Don't
need
screw with that.
some of
Big
my
and shiny,
locus.
don't
If you're
screw
an
with it.
invisible NPC, go where the
screw with
yellow
him.
teleporter is.
Screw with
It's
him.
where Winter is sitting right now, the gigantic wolf. Just already pre-teleport there. I'm gonna make them realize. Kara, as you turn your gaze
I'm gonna teleport. Or not, let me.
on your
I'm gonna
right,
teleport next to you.
turning around, you can see the wolf sitting there near what looked like a sphere floating in the air. The wolf has been designed to guide you guys.
Just from my understanding, we are not supposed to use the sphere when we are locust right now, right?
You can,
Correct.
but I prefer you go
No.
invisible and click on them.
Okay, fair.
So, well, key note: Locust cannot see the wolf. No enemies can.
No, I meant the teleportation with the sphere.
Oh yeah.
This is the crystal area, Toby. This is your playground. This is where you do colossal abomination around here.
Understood.
This is where the Brumax are born. This is where the giant spider are born. Those gigantic T-Rex abomination thing are born. This is concentrated, crystallized blood turned into, like, in the ground to grow up things. And generally speaking, you need a lot of dead bodies too. So if you locusts want to roleplay your digging out bodies to fertilize the ground, go for it.
One hell of a battle. the bloodshed.
You know, but
I guess Apex anyway. A second metal downturn fine, okay, would probably benefit from. Very much. This one is a personal.
If you want, I can give you a free tour of my area to show you what type of creatures I've been cooking up.
We'll see that when I get the moment.
Understood.
Can I see you lot? Don't try anything stupid. Understood, ma'am.
Understood.
We do not want to.
Let's blink on it.
Years angry.
We're simply getting changed as we're ordered to.
You saw what happened last time we disobeyed.
Wench.
Let's proceed. Come on.
If only they knew.
Well, that's their job today, to know.
Nat, you can't mine with a shotgun. That's not how this works.
If you can garden with a shotgun, you can mine with a
Yes.
shotgun.
You want me to just punch it?
Nat, you're gonna be tethered by an aqua whip towards her. How about you come here? Where do you stand? Come on. Those feeble little
Alright. Extra
As you-
NPCs around here. Let's start having you move forward.
As you move forward, you get a good view of the landfill. You can see the ground is constantly being moved and shape up in every direction. Dig out, dig in, something crawling out of it. But mostly what is the best feature that you can spot on is all those crystal link upon you that you see. All those crystal made of titan blood floating. And you can see from the ground here, Brumax Alf grow up, coming out of the ground, gigantic monstrous spider, those abomination prehistoric being growing up of primal energy, all condensed here because those crystals fuse with the blood of Apex himself. And the main thing over there is allowing them to grow such thing in a primal ground like this.
Formally introduce myself. I am Lupus.
By the
Well,
way,
maybe if you stop floating.
for those who want in the breeding ground, like Toka, if you have one of the big T-Rex model have or anything, you can be. Actually, let me go a little bit further ahead and give it to somebody. Unless Toka, you want it? Rise your sniper in the air if you want it. Okay.
I wanted to
Go
say,
around.
I don't have it anymore. You have to give it to me.
Yeah. Go around where the crevice is. Let's go a bit further.
Spiral, go stand on top of the wolf. Just be even more confusing. Or Iris, someone.
Okay, around here, I don't think they can see us anymore.
Sorry. Sorry, boss.
I'll make sure I discipline them later.
Oh, they don't fire-eyes those? Okay, it's fine. I have others. Thank you. Making sure. Just looking.
That's the work.
Okay, I think I've given them clear signs that fucking the wolf is not.
I have everything but the wolf.
Sorry.
You can petrol out. How you call again a place where there's been a mass slaughter? Not a graveyard, but like there's a term for it. I know.
Massacre?
Kind of that.
Slaughterhouse?
A bit.
Actually, I know Tess said this, but I want to get confirmation. Do we want to have the golem fighting the dinosaur?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Golem gives dinosaur
No.
hit pats.
Toby,
it's more or
if
less
you go
just-
at the dinosaur, you can calm it down, and you can turn off adrenaline when she will calm down. You gotta act really calm and relaxed. It's not like an order. It's like a mother with a child right now.
Okay.
I jump into puddle. Wee. Splish splash, I'll be taking a bath. Da-da-da-dum.
Toka, lower yourself a bit. I think you're like floating a bit in the air.
So, just to reaffirm,
There we
are we mining these crystals, or are we fertilizing the ground around them?
You fertilizing the ground around them.
Okay, because I've been acting like I'm carrying bodies around, just slicing them open and throwing them on the ground.
Yep, it's perfect. For those who need to, on the boomer model, you have a butcher knife on this, a gigantic butcher knife. Winter, if you can hear me, your goal would to bring them near the gigantic blue crystal in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
Quick question: can I freak them out? Go to someone on and sniff them out a little.
Yes.
Not sniffing something on them, just freaking them out.
Just let Toby calm you down so you turn off adrenaline, and after that, you can go.
Mind your business, fool.
Is it the crystal behind me or the
Yeah,
actual?
it's behind you. If you turn around, you can see a blue crystal more than purple.
Oh, I'll drag them to Tess so Tess can do something.
You can just sit. Yes, okay. It's all good. Thanks, Baker.
Alright, I'm
After
standing
that,
in the way.
Okay.
After that, Winter, just go up the river. You're gonna see the blue crystal.
Yeah,
It's clear as
I'm-
they look like a star.
I was gonna say it's right behind me. I'm just kind of standing here so you can see something.
Now you can sniff someone, Toka.
Watch out.
I'm gonna make them more stressed because... Rolling.
Work. Us.
You see this creature again, he's sniffing it more and more. You see the mouth, the jaw with the large teeth, able to pierce any of the armor you have and rip off an arm if need be. But this thing just been calmed down. And slowly, will ignore your smell and keep on going on his business. Newborn monstrosity like this are quite fuzzy, Though if it was a veteran one like you face in the field, you know it would have spotted you under this disguise. The tech is made to visually hide you, not hide your smell or any other cases. Good job, NPC. It's really cinematic so far. It looked really good. It's not crowded around there. You guys look busy in every direction. It look alive. That's what I wanted. And it's amazingly done.
Child, my creature that you just encountered. Could you tell?
Also, is Winter like saying next to me? Because I would love
It's
that.
a newborn, ma'am. Not a veteran one yet, but we'll go up to be a one.
Oh no,
She's
actually
getting a
Winter.
little restless, don't you think? Needs a little bit more fun, more action.
I agree.
Oh, looks like one of them got pulled away.
Yep, it's fine. It happens.
I know. That's all good.
She left one of the spheres over there. Could you take it to research?
Of course,
It has her blood on it.
Something
with
fun that I
Sky and HD. I don't know where Canny is or Loon been dragged off. Do I have a DM with them at least? That's what I want to do.
Akane is with Tess. Loon is with Akane.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, they're coming.
Apex, I'd like to do something a little fun. Somewhere down the line, you want me to do bring in a little scout, do a inspection.
Come on.
Inspection of what? Like them?
Inspection of the newcomers.
Is there any news for me?
They weren't told that they were newcomers.
see
They
her
said that they
basically
just
foam
came
up the
back
water,
from the front line.
Inspection like that, Sparrow, would be in another zone. And you saw the newborns. They look really frail and skinny. They don't wear armor and weaponized, so it would already look like they've been experimented. But Sparrow, if you can turn into another T-Rex like what Toka is, and just go directly near the gigantic blue crystal, that'd be good.
Gotcha.
Or even if you have something
There's
bigger,
another one back to
just
the batch.
go for it.
Let me see what I can find. I'll try and find one within the next minute.
So this is one.
Feel like a grenade.
So this is one of the locations they're gonna need to know that they need to infect this if they want to get rid of the facility. So I got to narrate that to them when they get closer.
I just
Alright.
had
Was
to
that
let me
you
shoot
that
something at me.
shot? Oh, that was Limmy?
I had something thrown at me, I don't know.
Winter, you gotta stop. You're not gonna touch the water because you know this is highly dangerous. You come upon the section where the crystal seems heavily modified, but you see directly melting slowly, creating this waterfall to keep going on down the hill and spreading across the land. It's pretty clear that in front of you is concentrated blood of Titan, and that all the dead bodies they've been burying around the area are morphing most of those people into those gigantic beings you see. Large class unit, like those, and gigantic siege monster are created in this area, and the blue star behind you is the reason of it. If you need to modify and change something futurely as info, you would need to sabotage this, at least. That would be a blow against Apex, but this is not where they breed regular locusts, just large monstrosity so far.
destination. Well done. Now.
Okay, I need the model. Clone.
Gotcha.
Another day. This war against those.
Toby, if you want to appear in front of them, you can brag about this a lot, but you are also gonna be really defensive of it. It's your baby.
What do you need?
It's your. It's one of your best accomplishments.
You also stepped on a wolf there.
Such a creation. Finely crafted. Don't you say?
Indeed.
Of course, this one has always been a bit of a tricky one to calm down and get to the use of the surroundings.
Sparrow, if you go too far in that way, you become invisible because all the world is.
It'll
Just
be
render
fine
this
for you. You're such a good girl. You and your lovely ass is fit.
Is this one of many?
You are aware I speak human. I am not a girl.
Of course, this is one of many.
Yes, yes. But you are a wonderful creature of creation. And yes, at the moment.
But that's the biggest one you have.
This is one of the bigger of its kind. Okay. Do be careful of this water stuff. You know what it can do.
Yes, we shouldn't be guarding on top of those things.
Especially with the crystal up above.
Bad
We don't want
things
that falling out, do we?
Now keep on putting more stuff around. Keep
This
spreading.
crystal took a while to craft. But yet it produces the water, the blood, so perfectly. You, what are you doing in the water? Just before you step out, there's a water speck that goes up in between you.
And you can die now. Fall down on the floor.
Remember that well. Do not touch.
Alright. Winter, you would try to guide them back at the entrance where the teleporters are. That's the main objective of one. That's for the large creature. They still have to find the locust regular creature creation facility.
Wolf? No, we don't have wolves. Swim along. Go.
Where am I leading him? Big boy building?
Yeah. Well, no, this is already a big boy. Just bring them back at the entrance that where all the teleporters are. Basically,
Yeah.
you know
Oh,
when
yeah,
the
I know it
yellow?
is.
Yeah. You got to bring them to another area. I'm gonna tell you which one.
Okay.
Apex. Sky Medibot
Yes.
just took a chunk of the crystal by me with a roll of a 17.
Yep. Since his nature, it's not gonna affect him. If any other one try to hold the crystal, yeah, bad effect happening on them of slowly morphing them into locusts and rage moment.
Understood. Does he have any energy or anything emitting from it that he can feel while it's locked in his chassis?
It's overwhelming here, so he already feel it. He's gonna feel it when he's back at home, but here it's a constant strain, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Blue, bring me back here. It's not what we want. We gotta do the scene with Toka. So I'm trying to find which one is it.
At the main island, it was the green one.
You watching Winter teleport casually with his wolf?
Don't touch me!
It should be the green one, you said? Oh, yeah, okay, it is
Yeah.
the green one. Okay, perfect.
NPCs that are on the main squad, if you want to go invis and go ahead of the game, you can.
Yep. Place yourself directly around the green one. No juvenile on that section. Only big boys, and we can already have some of the new updated locusts in place there with the power armor. Lemmy, you ready with the toll for the call?
We just did it.
Yeah, they did it by the giant crystal.
Did they hear you? They were close to you?
They walked right past.
Yeah, in that case, we gotta redo it at the other place.
Okay.
And it's gotta be with Toka, to warn Toka, the other general, too, regardless, so.
Well,
Not
it could
the only
be...
one of importance here, Toby.
Well, I was gonna say,
Hey,
Apex,
listen.
what if it's actually just the other one talking with Lemmy's character, and they can do like a, hey, we've already talked to Tess's general about it.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Oh, dude. No. Never mind.
God, ow.
Ignore me. Ignore me.
Alright, I need people on the blue.
I'm touching the
section.
blue one.
Yep.
Okay.
Toka, are you in place? Oh, no, wait, not the blue one. I'm done. Green, green, green.
I'm touching the yellow one.
What's with the random inspection of them?
Let's slow them down so we can place.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry to do this. Stomach's killing me. Have top off.
Okay, we're pulling that one out. All right.
Not all of us are going to be the same as this.
Right,
They
Toka,
said
green
some of
one.
us be
Yep, perfect.
Okay.
I
Just
need
want to make
you
sure.
to place yourself.
Yeah. I don't know how many. They don't want all of us to be the same.
Well, yeah, because that'd be a bit overkill right there.
Mm-hmm.
All the way on top.
Okay.
Yeah, right here. I need 2 guards with her. Lemmy, if you can place yourself to make the call. Winter's defense.
Wait, where'd you need me?
Near Toka on top of. You click the green bubble, and you
Okay.
go all the way on top to make the call with the Toll and Toka General.
Damn.
You're invisible. You can fly.
I know.
You know what, Toby? If you followed them, you can also pass to Toka about if you guys gonna make soon some tests on the UMF leader.
Okay.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I just teleported to green. Trying to find. Okay.
Are you
Alright, they should
sleeping?
be inbound shortly.
You know what, Nat? Rise your scale. Make yourself way bigger.
Alright, here they
Max.
come.
Yep.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Apex, why do I want like a thing where there's 2 of the bigger locusts just testing each other's strength, just fighting each other with fists?
Not in this. We can make it, but not in that location here. This is a sensitive place. This is where all the blood of Apex is sentinized by Toka right here.
I was gonna say Sakura and Nara, perfect spot for a fucking duel. Just right
No,
up on
they're
the
all
circle
in
here.
the research facility where mass produce blood.
But the aggression in the area makes you
It is
want to
considered
fight.
it is considered volatile if there was a fight to break out here.
And Toka can probably snap the neck of anybody he would start something like that here. So.
What?
Though, Iris, if you want to narrate that you bringing civilian inside that building, you can totally. Or just make a quick exposition scene with your guard telling them something like that. If they bring more people or something like that. Where are they? Are they still at the beginning? Oh no, okay. Don't see them. Am I blind? Am I going blind?
They went to the right side.
Right side? My
Yeah.
right or your right? Oh, okay.
So
right
from the
side,
entrance,
yeah.
they went to the right to the
Yeah.
round circle.
Yeah, they're down below.
Yeah, I see them. Okay. So your locomotion, Iris. Okay, you do walk. Okay, that was just a weird angle thing on the map. Warn them they cannot move towards the inner part, but if they want to see the general for more information, they can go upstairs.
That's improv, right?
Yeah, don't worry, we're messing around until the players actually come in.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Too slow. That's why we started a fight.
Yeah, they're over there. Like they just
Why are they over there?
Yeah, they went underneath the bridge and they went to the right side. That's why he was asking where the heck they went.
Okay, okay. I didn't even know they were
Alright.
here.
They're
Okay,
being
get
too
back in
fucking
character.
stealthy.
Yep. Yeah. I was hoping for them to come. Yeah, I was hoping for them to.
Ender, why are you trying to get them backward? They were actually going in the right way.
Or I'm going the longer way.
It's fine. It's fine.
They're going the way.
They've been pointed out. That would just be weird
Yeah.
if they try to pass the guard again.
Hello.
And
But
if
they
they
follow.
try, Iris, you have full authorization to yell at them. Alright, taking the right way you pointed them, Iris. Good job, Silver. Well played.
Okay. You know, the giant circle they can fall through.
I was so tempted to fucking do some stupid shit.
A giant circle? Oh, that.
Yes, this
yeah.
they can fall in.
Yeah, it's a hole. I hope they don't jump in the hole.
Well, look, it doesn't. And that's in it.
Alright. Toka, go in the center, and Lemmy, you can start the speech and call with her.
Um,
Hold on, Toby, I got an idea.
I was gonna tell me the name.
Oh, okay, go for it.
The name of
Apex,
the researcher is Calibus Ray.
Where do you want me leading them afterwards?
Just wait for a moment. And Toka, you want to make a test. One of the new soldier against one of the old ones, so you gotta point out a random one in Akani's group.
I'm gonna come around the pillar.
Perfect.
Thank you, Rocky, for the follow.
kick him.
Come on, you're in the front lines. You gotta do better than that. Come on.
Miss, we simply came up here to look for a transfer. She's not paying attention.
Turn toward the canny and tell them that this squad will soon receive the same upgrades. All right, next section.
Get back over here.
I'm gonna let everything in the end of Iris, Toby, and Toka. You can give them as much information you have been instructed at the beginning. Let me too. Let me look the next area for you guys.
There you go.
I can guide with her which one to click. A mountain of dirt. Is there anything here? I get the power generator here, but kind of need a bit more than just that.
Lead me.
Apex, do we need to keep them here for any length of time?
No, you can dispatch them. Just give me a moment.
Okay,
I'm
because
trying
they are
to
already leaving.
Okay. So probably not the red one, because there's nothing except like one power generator there.
You could do the yellow one. It's got a lot more to it.
Yeah.
Is there
Okay.
any information from that they could have missed?
I don't know what they heard, so I cannot really tell you, to be honest. Yellow one, Winter to click. Every NPC, you can slowly disappear on them. So
They would have missed Claire signaling off to Toka's actual name being Calipos.
meh, it's fine.
Damn.
If they miss some info, they miss some info. You know, it can happen. It's not a 100% check mark succeed. All right, it's gonna be the yellow one, Winter. NPCs, if you want to disappear, click on the yellow one and place yourself. This is where if you want to have newborn coming out and having like memory fragment or soul splitting things, you can. This is the moment here. DMs, this is where all the blood is transferred on the prisoner and the newborns are. All those tubes you see around, humans are trapped in there.
Which one did you want me to go through, Apex?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Ow.
You fucking stinky bitch.
Oh, shut it, you.
Got pinched the nerve.
I have a
And
back
now
pain.
my fucking arm is my whole arm is now numb.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Wait,
Yes.
We could be.
Sure, it ain't permanent.
We could be juvie for this one, right? Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Ow, my back.
If you need to go sleep, you can go sleep. That's why I wanted that scene to happen. Yeah. You can go sleep. You did good, Toka. Thank you.
Apex, real quick. Juvies for this area, right?
Hold on. Who was that?
Second.
Sorry, I get to raise your volume. You sound really low. Okay, what you said?
This area have juvie.
Yes, juvenile.
Okay, just want to make sure.
This is where, about the UMF leader being experiment, this is where the discussion should be the most. Nat, if you want to go towards them and having a breakdown because of your memories, you can.
They burn out damage to goods.
They haunt your memories.
Alright, Winter, bring them down the ramp here.
Where's the new ship you left behind?
Need a DM to see. I need DM.
Yes.
I open, I cracked open to see what's inside.
You see confiscated civilian assignment. Seems that everything that civilians bring around here has been confiscated and put into crates to be reused in different recycling material later on. Other crates will hold weapons and gear that locals give, but mostly, what you realize is those giant tubes strapped on the floor is what contains civilian in it. As you see at some point, one juvenile falling down from it, completely changed from his old appearance to the new one.
Understood.
Are you? I need. Where am I?
Get to work now.
Like.
Return to your post.
Hi. You're gonna see a shadow chain go around your neck. I said, return to your post, or I will break that chain around your neck and take your head with it. Releases you.
Toby, are you around them?
Yes.
No? Oh, yes?
Yes, I am.
Give them an exposition about this is where they bring humans to fully turn them. The previous location was the refining of the blood. This is actually where they turn people into monsters.
I believe HD is
By the way, they are about to create a distraction for themselves, by the way.
Why? What they gonna do?
They're planning on blowing something up.
Clothing that there's belong.
The drawer.
I guess we'll find out.
Alright, let me go look further ahead. That's the
This
pet-
is a lot of barren stuff out here.
Yeah, I know.
I was just saying
Bigger question, am I allowed to fucking help hide their tracks of bullshit they're trying to do?
As who?
Rem.
Oh, you know it's them?
Mm-hmm.
Quick question, how?
Soul sight.
Hello, everyone.
Alright,
I'm just playing the
do we
role.
need a roll for all the other generals?
Apex, where am I leading them?
No, just let's leave it as
Apex, where am I leading him?
Okay, go towards this path, all the way where you see that yellow arch. You cannot
Mhm.
attain that yellow arch, you know that, but there's a military camp where they should be alone for a moment. I just need one locus at that little military camp over there to tell them that they're taking his shift, and they can have the moment to talk with each other and discover, try to do a little bit more things on their own. I don't need multiple NPC over there. I just need them and one NPC to tell them he's taking their shift and he's getting away.
Nat's over there right now.
All right, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, my back is good. I think my tracker's about to die. Oh, one did.
We got 2 guards watching behind us. Be careful.
Am I going up or staying down?
Down.
Okay.
Yeah, just follow like the
grooves on the
grooved
floor.
Yeah, the grooved path.
I'll follow your grooves, bitch.
Kinky.
What?
There you go. You're in the good way. Keep straight.
Oh, I'm
and
in the
at some
good
point
way.
You gotta turn
Yeah.
directly right.
Okay.
All right, NPC, you have a break. Make sure that you can drink water, stretch a bit. You guys are doing fantastic.
Oh my god, I'm aching right now. I'm actually a little bit shaken because I haven't eaten nothing yet. Well, I have earlier, in the morning. Now I haven't eaten anything ever since.
For the AMs, the big circle thing who's standing there, that's one of the things will allow Locust to teleport into another universe. And to use those, you need Titan blood. That's how they do it. So, if they want, they can escape here, but if they want to push, they can still. It's giving them the option.
Nat, feel a bit more excited, like, oh my god, it's been a while, sort of thing, for essentially essentially a shift change. That.
He got it. He got it. Don't worry.
He's gonna get himself killed.
Even the strong and so-called mighty can be irritable over time.
Look around. Looks like we.
Thank you. All these are people.
One of us. What? I'll act like I'm watching. You all look around.
Once you get this place solely surveyed, Project Distraction will be in play.
All right.
Do you want one or two of us to come by and like freak him out a little bit? Or do you just want to let
Not
him
yet.
Mm-mm.
They deserve
No,
a
no.
break and time to make a plan and action and discuss of what they saw and everything. That's gonna happen. Just we got to give them a breather.
So, hi.
Yep.
So, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, you can definitely take a look.
In this one, no, you don't hear anything.
So, 1 second. All right. Apex. Loon is checking the crates to see what specifically she can record what is inside them.
This is a technology dismantler. This break down technology of other universe and try to convert them for the locus.
Okay, so the crates being more
You hear
specifically
nothing?
like the large cylinder crates.
The cylinder crates is for people to be turned into locus. Those square thing, rectangle thingy, it's literally dismantling the tech of other universe to converge them for them. So locus always are on top of any other universe because they adapt and go further beyond.
Okay. All right.
He's being security for possibly the dead.
You
which doesn't make
look
sense.
into this.
If they're dead, then why do you need security? I'm
And
hearing nothing
you
out of
see
these
that
boxes.
there's equipment. Strange.
But you're looking exactly scanning but
But yet you also notice that there's equipment, but also containers, like
so
cells. and,
rolling with
like,
advantage
pods.
because it's part of
When you look at those
you.
pods, you see that there's
All right.
humans.
This
fully,
is a full teleport.
fully trapped.
Extremely different of the portal you use in the lab, a little bit
Kind of
more
curled up
advanced
into
and
a ball and
sophisticated.
contained in some form
But
of
this
fluid.
is meant to jump
Seems
through
like some way
different
of transporting.
universe.
But the technology that you
This
see
right here
seems to be
allow the locust
something
with Titan
the
blood
equipment
to fuel
you
it
see is
to
more
be able to
something-
teleport in any other universe of their choice. If you look the way how Locust has been going from universe to universe, that's a prime example you have right in front of you. And this is only one device here, but you can guess there's other on some different places. But also, it's a way to escape for now if you wish to leave this area and go back at the prime sector, or you can keep pushing and try to find more around.
All right. Record died. Now I got probably 2 batteries left to make my controllers. Holy crap, this is 1 hour.
Contained. From what I can tell, it looks like it's for dismantling technology.
Okay. Right.
So, Minibot said that's a poor to get out of here. So, do you want to leave now what we got, or you want to keep on going?
We're not going to set any of them free.
Judge, if we set them free, Apex's forces will be on top of them.
And then there goes our portal out.
Exactly.
So,
with an avid distraction.
NPCs, if you
We
want,
get them all out.
you can
Then
place
build a
yourself where the portal is, on the little platform.
There's millions of
And slowly you can turn out into locusts and coming out of the portal and just gotta walk past them.
Okay.
As you are all here discussing, you hear the portal initializing and a small crew comes out. The crew that came in, the big guy, who's the big guy? Nat, you can come over to these four over here and basically go like, we got SIP rep, sort of stuff, you know. Field reports.
Look, it's
God damn it, this guy.
Ah, jeez, my fucking eyes.
From what you can
Fucking
tell,
eyes.
from what you can tell, it is a field report from what they've done. Battle, kills, and tactics that they have laid out for themselves. It's a bit of a rough sketch, but you can understand the horror and the atrocities that they have made within that universe.
Hold on to that.
Important data.
Wolf, is there anything else that you need to show us?
I could already take a picture of it. So that way I could already send it away. In case. You see his eyes
Come
are
on.
gonna fucking.
No.
Iris.
Yes.
You can bring them back where the
was gonna send
teleporters
every data
are,
that's been
Winter.
collected from the beginning to now.
Understood. Accepting all data.
Oh, I thought that was going to be them getting out of here, but okay.
Yeah, they want to see more. Sky Medibot sent everything to the lab. You know what? Technically, Winter, go more on your right and try to guide them through. There's the destroy facility. I forget about this.
As I see the dog go, wee! There is a cliff right in front of you, so be careful.
Yeah, it's probably better. You.
Oh, got my headset.
Pings are fun. Keep straight, Winter. Keep straight, and you gotta turn right here instead.
You know, the funny thing is, I was going to put a loop ping down the hole.
Oh,
Is
hey,
there a
Luke.
loop down there?
I'm falling hard.
Wait. This is in the way? I thought that was the way. What the fuck?
No, the way would be
Oh.
if you go back into the facility and go all the way forward and to the right. So back
No,
where the
there's-
tele.
No,
Yes.
There's
If
a
you
way.
go
There's a way.
past.
Okay. I will guide.
Is it
How do you
back
guide him, by the way?
This is
Hello.
guiding.
Oh, whoops. Hold on.
That's a dead end.
Yeah, that's what we meant.
Shut.
Yeah, just take him back through the facility.
I'm doing it. Yeah.
And then you know you
Yeah.
continue past the portals and go to the right.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I find it. You got to bring them where all the tubes and everything. NPC, if you want to place yourself way ahead. Perfect, I got already one in here.
Yeah, they're just entering the facility area.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yep, okay.
All right. If you guys want to say to them when they see like the gigantic bubble, those are gigantic tanks holding blood.
Mm-hmm. So we threw these boxes and hugged the right wall.
Yep, you're in the good way, Winter.
Follow the
Good
NPCs.
job. And straight right. There we go.
Can
I need one of the DM to narrate to them those sphere or gigantic tank of blood.
Yeah, I got it. As you look at the containers, these giant bubbles and giant spheres, you can actually hear a sort of pump coming down. And you can only estimate that's the amount of blood that they have. Plus surplus.
Because the facility they going is where a Apex experiment on herself to try to keep Inferno inside of her. Didn't go well.
Oh, Apex, actually, do you want to show up to be right there? Kind of like
Yeah, I
reminiscing.
will. I
Okay,
will.
gotcha.
Don't worry. But I got to
Alright,
let
so
them in first.
yeah.
Apex, I was told by
Same thing.
Limmy's character to deliver a thing from you or talk to you.
What thing?
I can't remember what it was. But I also still have the Nergigante horn that I gotta give to you anyway.
That can work. Let me turn into Apex real quick.
You just missed him, Nat.
Nara, go to the platform. The red platform. And yeah, Winter, just keep on heading straight.
No, but there are beasts around it.
don't know the generals are around it.
Oh, excuse me.
Yep, go to where you see the runes.
The funny
And
thing is, Winter. Oh, are you going to take him into the facility?
He won't step in as the wolf. If Apex is there, no, I can see it.
I was going to say, as a funny joke, don't go the straight path. Take the path on the right. If they take this left path, it'll actually crumble and fall.
Okay, so right path.
Yeah, basically the two parallel paths, take the right one. The left one will crumble.
Okay.
I'll describe to them that the place is a bit
No,
rickety.
they
Ah.
they don't describe it. Make them actually pay attention and watch. Oh wait, you could have taken the left there, but that's fine. It was the one path. I wanted them to literally just walk around the one path.
Sorry, Rob. Fucking.
It's fine. You can still loop around, technically.
Yeah, I'm not
moving
looping.
left.
I think it actually would probably be better because they may be able to spot Apex in the room through that side area. Because, yeah, if Winter's
I just go
wolf...
straight.
Left.
Left.
You're going back to the ruined dome that we just passed, basically.
Okay.
Well,
Pick up
like
the
I said,
pace, wolf boy.
Fuck you, bitch
well,
ass.
before the wolf goes too further, remember, Winter, you know if you get too close, Apex will see the wolf.
Mm-hmm. Well, she already knows, so.
I know, but there's a difference between I know and I see. Because if I see, I know
It's
who they
fine.
are.
I got an idea. I can
Sure.
kind of be looking at them in the distance and going inside.
So tell me when to stop then, and I will just sit down.
Probably say, if you
at
see
the-
where I am,
I was gonna say at the end of the steps, but yeah.
right here has a perfect view
No
hole.
guard in the dome. Just me.
Okay.
Yeah, it has a perfect view hole straight into that area.
Right here?
Yeah, right where I am. So, yeah, that's perfect. As you are all looking inside, you will notice something. You see...
When did you get to be so tiny? I don't remember that.
I'm as tall as you are right now, and this is my default.
Yeah, that's my default size.
That's weird. Okay. I don't remember being your height.
I mean, you are on inclined ground. It could be affecting it.
I highly doubt it. That's fine.
Time to talk about the future attack on the prime sector here. It'll be fun.
They're wanting to send in a Sky Medic mini me in just to overhear the conversation.
A mini me? Okay.
That's the first hearing that.
Apex giggled and said mini me, okay.
What's up? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh god, that's so bright blue.
I don't know.
What?
Oh god.
Turn off the box. I can't see them in my bestial beard.
Yeah, same. I'm trying to spot on them, but
I see Tiny Boy running up. I know that much.
Okay. He picks the small little robot and is running in.
You know, this is not the one that has the crystal, so.
Okay, where'd he go? Oh, okay, I see him.
Yeah. He's trying his best to stay hidden.
He's in range though.
Just use his smoke. It's easy to spot him.
I just wanted to know more about your task. How did it went into that primal world?
Completely covered in shadows.
You have a bad habit of showmanship that you like to present yourself in front of your enemies. I know that. But I hope no one saw you, right?
How could they? They're all dead.
Good. You have the requirement I ask you? The horn?
Yeah, I do.
Little did they know this new bioweapon will be unleashed soon in any universe, since reproduction for such being monster cover of spikes like they are, they only need to put their spikes somewhere in the world to regrow as a new one. Nergigante always been a pain to eliminate by their brute strength, but when they can evolve into a runer one, it's even more fun. That should at least release some weight on her shoulder for the expansion soon. Was such a lovely facility. I'm so disarray that this happened, but Nightmare told me Inferno was not keen to share a body, and I can see do not fuse well with me, as this has proven around.
He was very powerful. It's only understandable. It was a curse, technically, for him anyway.
You may call it a curse, I call it a gift. Though I need his help if I want to be able to control the weapons my brother gave me before his death. Do I have a new task for you when I'm still focusing on my training, Rem?
I'm listening.
Lately, since I cannot access the Prime Sector myself, I think they've been a bit bold and cocky with us, more and more. I want to remind them with who they are dealing with. It's one thing when I appear in a world and they run away. Always a delight for me, but at this point it's a bit overpassing their heads since it's all they do. I need you to release a pre-inventive strike on the Prime Sector. Take some of our ships, your troops, and unleash everything you can on this whittle of a tin can they dare call a spaceship.
Understood.
If you manage to bring back the head of one of them, I will reward you.
I'll see what I can do. But no doubt, that Titan is still a problem.
It is bound by a witch. It is a problem for me. But it's only restrained to me. Not those I control upon, and not those you control upon. If you cannot make a footstep in the ship, it's understandable. You don't need to be on their ship to make them suffer, though.
I see.
But the
I'll
new
send it
troops,
to
the new... the new locusts, upgrades, make a... example. They do not expect them, or they will be this strong anymore, so at least it should help.
Right.
A field test, if you must know. That should be enough.
Anything else?
No, that will be it for the moment. I need to go back to my training. You may dispose.
Right.
Though, maybe one last thing. This man has always been unbreakable for my will, but mentality play, it's not my forte. You, on the other hand, love getting in the head of those weaker than you mentally. The UMF leader is still resisting all the torture and effort we've been putting him on through. If you can have a one-on-one talk with him, that'd be lovely.
I'll see if I can break his will. Though he has something inside of him that's different.
They all do. Victor always been a pain in my ass with his creativity. I would have loved to have him part of our team, but now that he's dead at least, it should slow down anything else, but his work is still walking around. And as long as Striker remain, that's gonna be a constant reminder and pain in my ass. But regardless, get everything you must out of him, even if I have to pull out the thing who is slowing down your progress. You can be clear with him about it.
Understood.
You can go now.
As you wish.
Okay. Little mini sky medic is moving away. He has returned to his body.
I don't fucking die instantly. There we go. And now I swap.
Tell me they don't see me anymore.
Hurry.
Okay. Yeah, they're still looking at you.
Good.
Peeking around the corner and whatnot. But they are now leaving.
And well, there's one more spot that they can technically see you, but you are good to go.
Am I taking them
You are
back to
not
the balls?
Yep, you can.
Back to the balls.
Come to
Oh,
my
we got-
balls. Follow me.
Remember, this right path is collapsible.
We still don't know where the Lotus
I should
is.
walk over it.
Where they're making the Lotus.
And let them suffer.
Yes.
It's a ghost wolf. Does it care?
I don't give a fuck. I can't die, bitch.
So they're, I believe, talking about blowing up
The
Tessa's
crystal.
thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
blown up my creation.
They won't be able to. Or that's gonna be minimal damage. After that, this place will be sealed and they won't be able to attack multi-strike multi-place.
Mm-hmm.
Should I take them to the portal then?
Yeah.
Yeah, take them to the portal. They have nothing else to gather information of.
I'll start speeding up then.
There's like
Yeah.
the
It could be
power
one of
supply,
these
but
if
it's
we
like
haven't been
one
one yet.
building and it's super small, so there's no point to throw that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Be on the pillar.
Yeah, dude.
They won't see me.
Honestly, I'm
Yeah,
ready to
doing it
go.
right now.
Yep, so
Look, where
you
is
can
it?
bring them at the balls.
If you
Your
go
balls.
left,
Not the balls, the teleporter, sorry.
I think that is a quick way down. It doesn't go
Yeah,
through
it
the
is.
cavern.
Yeah, you're good because you can jump down this way. You just can't climb up it.
Hmm.
He's a little bit more quicker. Maybe he's wanting you got to get out of here.
Run, bitches!
Yeah. You can drop down here and head straight to the portal.
Drop right down here.
If you
Yep.
drop down here, it's
Yep.
good, and then you just take the left path. This drop is fine. And these are the tracks that lead to the portal.
Now, this is when you place a jump scare for somebody coming out of the portal.
Boogity boogity.
Spooky dooky.
Who can we place coming out of the portal? Who's in this call right now? I got Aegis.
I am.
Rathma. No, I'm kidding.
Hi, I'm at the portal. What would you like?
You could have a Rex come out and a couple of the high armor guys.
That's one of
Amy,
the
you want to
fucking
play
water
that toe
people.
coming out of the portal?
And that's all would be good.
If Lemmy can get there fast enough.
I'm also at the
you're
portal.
fine.
So
I
when
could
you're
have
here-
it that the robot trips.
Make one of them trip, yeah. Slow them down.
Sky, as you roll backwards, you slip on a rock and fall backwards.
I'm gonna be beside the portal, Lemmy. I'm gonna turn into it so you can clone me.
I'm not going to be anywhere near.
Oh, you did follow the main cast?
As I said, I'm not going to be anywhere near.
Safe smells like piss.
I guess Apex, you can set yourself up as Death Toll and come on out.
I have my voice mod on. You know what? You have the Inquisitor, Iris?
I was about to say, Lemmy's almost here.
Making my way through the hood with this Glock.
I mean, the only other thing I can think of to stall them would be I can fucking come up as a rem and warn them.
In that case, Winter, I want you to stop and you gotta speak to them for the first time and tell them about everything they saw. The facility purified the blood. the place where they transform people, the place where they make a gigantic monster, and that there are 2 to 3 general constantly roaming around here.
Oh, I have to pee. Oh.
All right, I'm turning into it.
Naira, look away.
All right. Now I need you to go back invisible and place yourself on top of the portal.
On top?
Well,
where
inside
the
it.
platform is.
So, yeah, just where Emigamigamig is. I don't know how to say their name. MD Grigo.
Alright. So, the plan is they activate the portal, Death Hell comes out, and then they have to recalibrate the portal.
And let me do it.
What do we have here?
Sir. Hand him back to the front line,
Discord.
sir.
Good. I've come here to meet Claire and have some more
Blueprints and possibly some upgrades. Soon all of you will be upgraded.
They look like shit. You tell them to align and you're making an inspection on them.
So, I want you all to go to the front lines and prove yourself worthy for these upgrades. Don't get yourself killed.
You'll come back unarmed. Rest assured.
We will prove ourselves to the great generals in Apex.
No, if we've come back once, we can come back again.
Now get out of my sights, all of you.
Actually, let me turn around and ask them just what's the name of your squadron.
Before I forget, though, what's the name of your squadron? So I can write it down for the upgrades.
Omega.
Look your wrist, like you're looking in the data, and you gotta say you're supposed to be in name any universe you come to your mind.
Yes.
You're meant to be going to Universe 22. So, good. When you get there, bring back a souvenir upon your return. Anything will do.
Understood. Very well, sir.
Now get out of here.
Hurry the fuck up.
Hey, recoordinations of the portal or gateway or whatever it could be called. Back to the lab, please.
This thing usually activates quicker. For them.
This is why I'm gonna fucking get to it.
Alright, we got we're trying to get you out of here. Don't worry. Alright. Activating.
And respawn. Scene's over, everybody. Good job, great job. I am extremely happy and pleased with everybody.
Look at that ear-to-ear smile. This is what he's done.
So, to be quick on this, so we can keep quick, Let me get the 4 people.
Is she?
Can I get the
Is
medic
she-
over here?
listen up.
I do like having to nearly shit my pants when things happen.
So,
is all random in this circle.
I'm here.
All right.
At the same time, there's suspense.
I'm gonna be quick because you guys did fucking phenomenal. You all get advantage on your exhaustion rolls. So, pretty quick.
Just.
Ooh, loon. Even with advantage.
I need
Roll
to
a
get
6.
sounds effect for these, but
Oh,
happy just to have them.
Fucking hands.
The overall when you get back, you're gonna be deadbeat tired.
I think you need something bigger than that.
I'm just definitively better.
This area is
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's pretty big.
Ah.
Literally in character, I was
Oh,
given
God.
four weapons from the dwarven blacksmith. He started out by giving me a blunderbuss. He then gave me a rifle. Then gave me a pistol. I said I wanted something fucking bigger. Gave me a fucking cannon.
Put your hands back in your fucking head like you were doing early.
I'm just hoping I have
like
a bit of a
Can
thing
you
with
put your
flying
hands
because
back, behind your head like you were doing earlier.
I need to get my character's father's axe.
Is
Okay.
the meaty film? No.
Oh, so the funny part,
Definitively better.
when that red lizard was coming by at the blue crystal,
You're
he
more
said,
bummed
"Get up!
than
You're standing on top
exhausted.
of a wolf." Me, as the little gremlin, walking around keeping my distance.
Daniel.
Then when the lady came by, I came up, asked her,
Just give me minutes. I still got
"Do
a
we
lot of
have
bridge
wolf?"
to.
in a grunty way. Because they say wolf, and we don't have a wolf here.
Primitive tech out of here.
Jesus Christ.
You know, it's the old-fashioned things that count. When it works, it works.
And it's the
But I'm not
old-fashioned
going
thing
to
that I
this
broke.
Mm-hmm. It was a vintage.
I can't feel my wheel.
Multiple parts will just start to.
Oh no.
Yeah, now you're over 300 quid.
Alright, I'm gonna start dropping the world.
Sucks.
This is
Oh, Sky, one of your guys said wolf.
Me
being the little grunt asked the manner,
You're fine.
Manum about the
Yeah, you're
wolf.
fine. You're fine.
So that might mess up you guys' stealth right there.
You know, I actually thought the wolf was about
I like how this stealth team works so well.
me because I'm a robot. Oh, I thought the wolf was about to jump me
You don't
because I'm
have
a robot.
to extenuate your voice from
Yeah, at the part with the blue crystal, when the lizard stepped on top of it, I heard
Got
wolf.
teleported back to your home because you're tired and you're like, fuck it, I want to do this. So you're gonna go punch up a bean guy.
Okay. Portal.
Oh my god. You guys are in this.
Keys, jingle jingle.
Oh, my hands. My hands will be sensitive.
I just wanted to drag you guys back up and say congratulations on another well done stealth mission.
They're dying.
You didn't fuck up.
I can't feel my bolts.
Push.
I can't feel my back.
Get the fuck in. Come on.
I think it's the third successful one we had in all those years.
First successful stealth mission of 2024. There you go.
Yeah, I believe this is the first stealth mission.
What the fuck? I succeeded mine.
This was the second one. At least from my memory.
Bastards.
In 2024, though.
Fair.
Of course, that's gonna be the first that succeeded with 2024. What the fuck?
Game sucks.
Anyways, for my 3 that went on the side mission, if you're still here, come over here and I will do your roll.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still here.
Seki.
Yep, I'm coming.
Go to that corner, Seki.
Yep, I'm right here. Yellow.
Yeah, everyone's still loading, so I was just giving you guys a heads up of when you're good.
Yep. Oh, we're here now.
Alright, so
From my understanding, you all did some prepping. You got some of your gear. You heard that was frosted, so you got your stuff to keep you warm and shit. So,
Yep,
guys ready to start your rolls?
Yep.
Yep. I also told them since it was frost, it will more than likely be affected by fire, and for them to stock up on fire weapons. Overlord's natural affinity is fire as well, so.
I'm a walking radiation, so I produce a lot of heat in my body.
Alright. Who would be... So, it's going to be traveling there. I believe you all took portal, or did you take ship?
I thought you said we had to take ship, so...
If you took ship or portal, it's either or. Basically, the data pad would have taken you there.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
it's up to you
then
guys which way.
And plus, if we
Then
take ship, we can actually have more resources in it, so...
Overlord would have taken the portal because he doesn't know how to work those fucking things, and he's not even going to attempt it. So portal it is.
Alright, so portal, you on ship. Does either one of you know how to pilot?
You're probably better.
Yeah, because she does like space battle a lot.
So, I will probably said
My-
as a group, you did say that you want portal. You said ship. You're the final decision. Ship or portal? Ship. All right. Fortunately,
Then-
you guys got dragged over into the ship, and you're just sitting in the background like, I don't know what the fuck this is.
No, he knows what it is. He's just, I'm not going to touch anything because I don't know what the fuck any of these do, and I don't want to break something.
Now the thing is, going the ship route gives you advantage on trying to find this creature because this thing's fucking massive. So, rolling.
Awesome.
Natural
Screecher.
20. You
Again? Damn.
Well, remember, in this search, you didn't have much information on this. So you didn't know what creature you were looking for. So as you were flying
Fair.
over, you see this frozen tundra and this whole destroyed, Japanese temple area. And you just see off in the distance just something rise up from the ground and just completely starts trotting along. And you're instantly thinking, that's probably the thing we're hunting. So,
To capture.
how would you guys... As you guys then go there, you find a safe location to land, and how are you proceeding?
I'm going to be tracking it since I'm the beast tamer of the group, and that is one of Overlord's abilities.
Okay. So tracking it, I will give you advantage
Yes.
on tracking. All right. With a 14, with a +3 on that 11, you're tracking. You managed to find out, yes, it has a kind of
I'll be right
pattern
back.
Okay.
that it's traveling through, and you kind of are able to pick on, yep, it's taking this path. Sometimes it takes this diverging path, but you're able to find out, oh, here's its specific resting spot as well.
Alrighty.
So, alright. Next steps.
Next steps would be to find a local creature, possibly some remains of critters it would have eaten, or if it's a herbivore, plants that have been disturbed nearby. Find that sense, get one that's either newly killed or was alive and kill it. Drug that body with a tense sleeping medicine, and then put it in the path of the creature or in its den.
Okay. Is there anything you would like to do to either assist or your own plan?
Pretty much just says.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I was actually thinking about doing like Overwatch to.
Well, he was...
Yeah, I was thinking about doing Overwatch to see the creatures coming by while he's doing it, so he won't get caught up into it.
Okay, that's actually good. So I will give you a roll for your observation. So, Overwatch. Natural 1. You see a butterfly and you're just like, oh, they're really
cute butterfly. It's glistening and sparkles, and snowflakes seem to be falling off the back of it. You kind of get distracted. And then once he gets back, I'll do his roll.
Who's
I don't
gonna
know
come?
why they are all still in here.
I don't know why either. Gonna come back first. Oh, there we go. Never mind. You're gonna hate
Sorry
me.
about that. Grandmother wanted me to hang something.
You're gonna
Go
hate
ahead.
me. I got a nat 1 for Overwatch.
Did you get eaten?
No, got distracted.
Fair enough.
Kind of wonder how long they're going to take. But at least for drugging the creature and everything, roll. That's a natural 3. Unfortunately, as you're trying to catch these creatures, they seem to be a lot faster than you on this ice. You keep having to try and chase, and they would instantly make a turn. When you try to take that turn, you just keep going straight. And into the bankment.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, if we get a row for now, it'd be great, but we gotta wait.
I honestly think they're going to be gone for quite a bit.
Yeah, they did get
They usually are.
I'll probably have them help assist with rolls for you guys, but even still with those little rolls, your outcomes were about the same, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nara was very interested in that butterfly with you and everything, so unfortunately, the creature that you were trying to catch to drug up did not work out as with a natural 1. Instead of you catching the surprise on the creature has caught surprise on you. As Inji, as you're still trying to chase down those creatures, all of a sudden you feel a very cold breath breathing just down your neck. And as you turn around, yes, the ice tusk is staring you straight down.
Oh boy.
So, I will probably say for actions, you guys will decide. Nara will basically help assist with whatever you do plan. So, currently admiring butterflies, and you just hear as a cold breeze kind of comes up your side. As you look over, and yes, you will see that Overlord is currently
Staring down
at the tusk.
Yep.
So, or go for it. Are you shooting it to get distracted so you get away from it? Or you're gonna try to bolt it?
I'm sorry, repeat that last part?
Do you want me to shoot to distract it while you're running away, or do you want to just bolt it on your own?
Honestly?
Also, if you guys want to hop in, you can start the second social.
More than likely, considering communications, I would
Is there
tell
anything
you
else special
that
after
I'm
this social,
facing,
or is that pretty much it for the week?
That
I'm
is it for
facing
the week.
down the creature. If you have a shot, try and trank this damn thing. Because again, comms.
Yeah. Plus, you're a leader that I'm making because you're the one who know what you're doing.
Yep.
So I'm taking the order
Yep.
from you. So go with the trank shots.
Aim for the neck. That's where all the veins are.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, that.
Well,
finally.
I guess Nara will be able to chip in for this quote-unquote, as I'm calling, split-second moment.
Yep.
Yep.
Sorry about
All right,
that. I'm back.
Nara?
You're fine.
Quick
What's up?
explanation. So, Inji has been chasing around a rabbit, couldn't catch it, and is now staring down the giant ice tusk as it is staring straight at it. And you have your friend over here. Forget the name. Seki, is
Seki.
it?
Yep.
What's your
Easy
character
to-
name?
I have a name of
Is
nope,
it
too
Seki?
easy. Yep.
You have Seki over here staring at a bunch of butterflies because they're all pretty and shit, and you got distracted by them too with a natural one. Anyways, but as you all both notice, is currently Overlord is being creature.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
He's frozen for a sec.
I'll let you guys know. If I won't respawn, it's because my VR just died.
No, you're fine. Everyone just froze there for a second.
Yep. You good now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Alright, so split second moment. NG is over radio speaking to Seki to trank shot the fucker. What is your action?
Distraction. I'll distract it.
You ready to knock this shit out?
Okay. So you're trying to distract it in some way. You're basically staring it down. You're a trank shot. Alright. We're
I
gonna
will
roll
throw a
for
boulder at its
distraction.
face to distract it.
Wait, what?
That's
Alright, we'll roll for the boulder first. Rolling. Natural 4. As you go to throw the boulder, you realize you're throwing just a giant snowball. You hit it in the face and it just like...
The fuck was that?
It just turns its head straight towards you as it will start to actually go into a spin. But split second, trank shot. Unfortunately, disadvantage. Because it has moved.
You.
We'll do with.
Which the funny thing is, the disadvantage only took you down 1 point. So, with a 13, you do manage to hit it with the trank shot. But the dosage is not potent enough. You gotta hit it a lot more if you want to knock this thing down, because size-wise, this thing would not fit in the main area of the lab. This thing is big.
So you need higher dosage.
Pretty much. So it got me thinking
So
of Lao
we
Shan
need-
Long.
As that happens, it will start to go into a spin, going straight towards you, Nara. So, at this point, are you going to, in general, keep trying to trank shot it and knock it out? Or are you going to try and go a bit combative to make it weaken?
I'm definitely going to go combative because it's now attacking, but I'll let Seki decide on what they do.
So you're going combative, Seki.
Well, since you're going to try to weaken it, I can actually continue on with the trank shot.
Actually here.
Put a little bit more dose to the body.
Alright. Medical. With a 19, you would know that if you're trying to trank shot with the shots that you guys have, you're going to have to pump it with at least probably 50 tranquilizers to even get it to be drowsy.
Alright
So,
guys, if you're still
you're
going to
pretty
be
certain that you need to weaken
participating,
it
go on
first
and get in the
before
map
trying
if
to
you
trank
haven't
it.
already.
Oh, damn, I tried.
Alright. So you're going to go combative as
I
well?
don't want to see people in the spawn room, so get
Nara, how about you? It is
So
coming
spinning towards
straight
me,
at you,
correct?
so...
What are you doing?
I'm gonna disrupt the
Yes.
spinning. I'm pretty much stomping on the ground to make it harder for it to control its spin.
I know they're getting rolled. That's fine.
Alright, so I will do this. For your interaction, we will roll to see it, but due to the fact of the whole ground is basically ice, and this thing lives to be within the ground, disadvantage on disruption. So, rolling. Once again, it's only by 1 point, but fortunately with a 9, you will not be able to disrupt it as it is now going to barrel through you and actually continue past. But at this point, we're going into combative rolls. So we're going to do, I'm going to roll 4 dice. It'll be basically the top 2 are yours, the bottom 2 it's theirs. It's going to see how your guys' combatives are going through with it. So first combative area, rolling. Fortunately in the beginning, with you guys having a 2 and it having a 14, it will be doing some pretty decent damage to you guys. You will have quite a lot of frost burn on your arms as you'll see that as breath attacks that breathe out to chill the area. The spinning attack, it runs and barrels through you, crushing and almost breaking some of your bones. The second bout, though, 17 to a 12. You managed to actually get it down on some damage, but you're still having to take some of that cold damage as it is freezing the area around you. Now, to see if the special event happens this combat roll. Alright. The special event does not happen yet. So, Seki with that 19, you will know that at least with this full combat, you will have to at least go through 3 successful rounds to be able to get weak enough to be able to then tranquilize it. The first one, you did get a success in.
Go. Fucking no, HD had to leave.
So, you need at least 2 more.
Okay, I'll continue on with
So,
that.
continue with combat?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, rolling. Alright, second one.
I feel like this is gonna become a comedy.
First roll is a 6 to a 15. Once again, some of these attacks, it's catching you off guard. You know, not being able to see this creature, not having details on it. You're taking a lot of frost damage and a lot of blunt as it is continuing to roll through, and as it even changes the terrain, making you guys have to chase after it. Getting into new areas, you're finding that it's using the terrain to even barrel up and over hills to then land down straight on top of you guys. So you're taking some heavy damage. The second roll, though, with a 15 to 16, you're staying quite even with the fight. No damage, really taking on both, but you know, not really making much room. Failed combat. So you still need 2 successfuls.
Yep.
Continue fighting.
I mean, at this point, we're committed.
Now you're still there?
Oh fuck, they're crashing.
Damn it! I think their headset may have died. Well, we're going to continue combat.
Yeah.
They're rolling. Nat 20 to a 10. Crit success. The other roll does not count, so this bout, you actually managed to hit a bunch of its weak points. You did find out that it has weak points along the tusk. NG, combined with Seki, and including with some distraction. Oh. Hello, welcome back. I think they're in desktop.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fuck your Let's get it work on his microphone.
But with the distraction as well as the combat damage to it, you managed to actually break the horn. Mind you, the horn can be healed back on as needed, but at least it weakens it even further with a critical hit to it. 1 more combat needed.
Hey.
Let's keep
Rolling
going.
for special event, though.
Yeah, we got the special.
Okay.
Special event hasn't happened.
Today's not good for us.
So, last combat. You ready?
Hmm?
Well, possible
Yep.
last combat. Rolling.
I got a little bit of battery.
So, 16 to a 7. You managed to actually weaken it to the point of actually getting it down. You managed to actually make it flee from areas instead of you chasing it. It is now fleeing. With the last combat area with a 7 to a 6, you just deal just enough damage to where tranquilizing is within reach.
Hell yeah.
Special event time. It does not happen yet. With a natural 19. Alright. Would you like to spend the round trying to tranquilize?
Pretty much. Yeah, give it a try.
And I'm running
How would you like
distraction
to
to try
assist?
keep it distracted, try and give Seki a clear shot.
Alright, and we're going to consider Nara also doing distraction, so advantage on roll. Rolling. Natural motherfucking 20.
Go.
Hell yeah.
Seeing the damage points that your team has actually started hitting, you actually find one of the weak points is actually vital points. You take aim with a tranquilizer. As you just see the creature. As you will see large bubbles from the snout going up as it loudly snores in the area.
We got it, Nora.
Congratulations, Nara. It has now been put to sleep. Now, rolling for the special event one more time.
Why do I feel like it's not?
Well,
As-
let's quickly put it on.
As you all find that the creature sleeps, it seems to be a bit quiet in the area. What do you all do?
Given Overlord's experience, very quiet means that something much bigger than the prey you are hunting is in the area and has frightened off everything else. Which means he is now on high alert, basically scanning the area, watching for whatever this thing is.
And while he does that, I'll add the thing we need to do to capture the creature we've been trying to capture.
Okay. Would you like to assist either one? Because both of them will be getting rolls.
Kind of hard choice. Assist with recently beacon so we get the transport out, or assist the Overwatch.
I can flip a coin.
That.
Yeah, true.
Okay, coin flip. Heads is me, tails is Nara.
Right.
Nara.
Okay, that's this.
Alright. So, rolling for the assist. 5 and a 12. You're managing to put the tag on, and the airships do come down, but this is a very large creature, so you're kind of finding it kind of a bit strange to find perfect points to put on it. So it might take you some time. NG, observation roll. Alright. I'm going to roll for its stealth. It has advantage. You, sir, with your keen sense of knowing the wild and knowing specifically this type of creature's natural habitat, you will catch a small glimpse of something from the actual fortress that is just simply sitting at the top, looking straight at you guys. As you will see that it starts to stand up, and you will all hear a loud howl coming from the fortress. with it rolling a 3 and a 7 to your 11.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, but also not nice because it's there.
so, you have learned this information. You all continuing with what you do, or are you guys going to try and fast track the evac?
I'm watching. I'm ordering the fast track to get our prize and
Fast
then
track would take all 3 of you.
Damn.
I think it's best for us to keep on trying to take care of the thing we need to
do.
Because if it's not taken care of, it'll be a failed mission. So
True.
we should actually grab our target and make sure that it's safely out of the area before we can leave.
I agree.
I do it. 'Cause
So, fast track?
Yep.
Alright. Because the thing is, this gets you triple dice on your roll. So, 5, 14, 16. So, with that 16, with a combination of all 3 of you packaging this shit up, you manage to get it fully tightened in, and the creature is ready to be evac'd. You will see that it will slowly start drifting up, and I will have a roll with disadvantage on the wolf. Because it's going to try and jump out and take a nice little chunk out of the creature sleeping. Rolling. And with a natural 1, it's completely... You will see the wolf just get so close, but as it turns around and stares all 3 of you down, and you will see that its eyes glow a deep, dark red, and you will see physical streams of energy kind of coming off the eyes as the area turns from what seems to be a freezing temperature to sub-zero temperature and getting colder and colder by the moment. What is your plan?
I have a certain ability I can do, but I don't know if it'll work on this creature though.
Got a prize.
What would you like to try?
This certain ability I have is called Death Stare. I think you probably already know what it means, but I'll have the info. When I is looking with my eye, you see. Well, pretty much the target will be in fear for about 1 to 5 minutes. Unless the target has no fear or whoever is in Nara's sight, they will be in fear. Close range is 5 minutes, mid range is 1 minute. When she uses both eyes, the effect is doubled.
Alright. I will roll to see what happens. So, rolling.
Right now it's just one eye.
As you go to give this creature this stare, you're trying to look straight into it, and instead, it stares straight into you. As with a natural 2, you now have that fear effect.
Just reverse back to you.
Yeah, it ricocheted on me.
Pretty much.
Good
So
thing
you
I
are
didn't use
now
both my eyes.
frightened of this creature.
Yep.
What is yours?
Smack pin, smack pin, smack pin.
Alright.
We got our target. We're getting out.
You all will smack your pins, and you will all evac. Luckily, the airship that you guys left behind actually got activated by the little pin thing, so it was actually on autopilot, helping assist the other plane that came down to help drag this thing off, because it's a fucking heavy fucker. One ship's not carrying it.
Yeah, that's fair. I thought they were automated, what was coming in.
Yeah.
But
Alright, so
yeah,
that means
Overlord also wouldn't have known it regardless.
the
So
good, yeah. So the good news is we capture it. And the other good news is there's a new type of creature that we can actually capture.
potentially.
Or yeah.
So congratulations, you have captured the first Ice Tusk, or Shiro Yugachi. It is a massive boar-like kimono similar to King Tusk, which is another one. Hunters, oh no, that's just a simple warning of it. But yeah, it is a large frozen boar that is quite massive. Unfortunately, it cannot survive in space, so you have taken it to another facility on the actual planet to then rest. You may actually come back with a mission report to give off the details of what you have gained, and we can kind of leave it up to either you guys or the heads to determine if it is something you guys want to try and tame, or would it be better to use as material. So,
understood.
It has, though, at this point, been captured. Only downside, since you did use the pin, the tusk that was broken off is still residing there.
Understood.
It is currently missing a tusk. If you so choose want to make another side mission to go get it, you may go get it to then help repair the actual the tusk of the boar. But if not, coming back, we will have you three do exhaustion rolls. Overall damage, though, a lot of frostburn.
Oh yeah,
You are going to want to get to a warm place. So, exhaustion roll. Bam. 4. Taking those hits, you are extremely exhausted. And you really want to go sit in the sauna. You heard that there's a sauna in this place. You are going to be begged. You are going to beg people, just take me to the sauna, please. I'm so cold. Inji, rolling. 8. Similar thing, it's just you're not as you're still just like trying to move your muscles, and they're just tense because of all the cold kept it constrained, and your body's just shivering from the actual freezing.
Just like home.
Becky, rolling. Another 6. Similar cases. So you're both. So both you two, including the injury, so you guys are going to probably need to go see some medical. But yes, you all want to go to a warm place right now.
Oh yeah.
Not the lava place. You will specifically say not the lava place, because coming from a sub-zero to a above melting will put your body into shock and probably unconscious. So if anyone recommends going to the forge, you instantly will turn them down.
Funny enough, that's actually something Overlord has actually done many times. Because he's done a conquest in the northern tundras of his home, and then immediately gone down to hell where his home was.
I got thrown in lava.
I will key a note that's actually called thermal expansion. Technically, you could die from that if you go from super cold to super heat.
Oh, I'm aware. Just in his past, he's done that. Not saying he can do that now.
So you guys technically. I will
Mission success.
I'll let you decide real quick if you want to use portal entrance since you use pins, or if you want to instantly go to the medical and kind of report back of you are all cold, you all need some help. Maybe some quick bandages around the arm to kind of cover up some of the wounds, but nothing too severe. No
Well, I'm gonna
because
just
we
key a
use the
note.
pins, I think we go through the portal, really.
Well, pins actually, if you use them, they're supposed to take you straight to medical. An emergency case.
Yeah, I was gonna head straight to
Alright.
medical anyway.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's say we'll start at the medical. But I'll
I'm
say
gonna run
this.
to the bathroom real quick though.
After that, Nara still wants to face against that wolf. After she recovers through that, she wants to face it.
Let me roll for something quick.
Want to face it again. Fucking arm.
Fortunately, with the 9, you don't hear anything, but you could sense it tried to say something to you. But you can't tell what.
Oh. Even with my left ear, I didn't know what it said. Understandable.
We're ready.
So you're good?
You two ready to go? Yeah.
Yeah, let's head to the medical.
The medical!
Alright. Medwing is this one down here.
Yep, it's a little wonky. Fuck, that is super cold as I expect. I hardly use my breath.
That was a lot colder than that wolf. It pretty much used my own ability against me.
That's what you get when you're gonna get something you don't know.
I was expecting ice. I grew up in the tundra. Wasn't expecting that though.
Next time, we need warmer gear than that.
I literally, my home was in the northern tundra. I thought I was prepared. Okay, bandages, something to reverse up.
Yeah, we need something to warm us up before we head to the
Grab
sauna.
bandages, just toss them in your stucky.
Thank you.
Toss bandage to you, Nara.
Tries to grab it, but because I'm so cold and barely can move, it drops on the ground.
Actually, right now, I'm freaking cold as hell right now.
Yeah.
Fuck, my room is cold. I need to warm my heater up.
Slowly tries to grab it.
I'm literally wearing my feet are freezing, and I had to put on a shirt because it's that cold now.
And now Nara tries to put it on.
Grab.
Hell, even my body is freaking a damn cooling system. Oh my god. Whew, I can't even get a word out of it.
We need to report this before we head to the sauna.
Agreed.
Where the heck is the dog?
I don't know where any of the dogs are, but if you two, I was head of the mission, so I'll go report if you two want to head to the sauna.
Well, I don't know where the sauna is.
I don't either.
Well, let's find out.
Great, now we're gonna ask someone to find out.
That wolf was very interesting. I think that wolf was trying to say something to me, but I don't know what. I need to go back.
It was trying to say we stole its food.
I think that's it.
I'm guessing that was
Or
his
what
prey.
I was trying to say. Probably. I don't think it would. It was trying to communicate with me in another way. I just don't know what. I need to go back to that place.
We are not going back there right now. I'll be for later.
I didn't. Yes. Maybe next week. What is everyone?
the people to turn them into that locust thing. Results. They just found themselves at CPD.
Wait, locust?
So what you're saying, the locust thing works like a plague.
Just get some
You
bug
drop
spray.
a bomb and infects one
Easy.
one person. It can
They're not
constantly
bugs.
keeps developing and spreading like a zombie virus. Is this what you're saying?
You're 100%. And let's take that for
Good.
And one more thing. As we're about to leave, we ran into this. Looks like another general. Pulls up on the screen. This person right here.
He looks like a talking mantis. Like a manta ray.
We already encountered that one before in the previous infiltration mission.
So cold.
That's death toll.
You get it.
We have records on that one.
Jet who?
Death toll.
Oh, death. Okay.
Didn't they mention something about delivering new upgrades?
Yes.
We already went over this.
It's all in the recording.
Upgrades we don't have info for. They said new, like they were just delivering them.
Open made.
Claire, researchers. The slot.
Hey boys, this whole place is a hit show. Don't try to go over it. Oh.
It sounds like a very pleasant place to take a vacation.
Exactly not. What the fuck?
Sorry to interrupt, but you guys know where the sauna's at?
Yes, we really need it right now.
Wait a minute, you never told me guys had a sauna.
We don't have a sauna.
Go to town. We do. You go to town. Hard right. It's the building on the edge.
Okay, thanks. Just came back from our mission.
Wow, half the people don't even know
Thank
what's in
you.
this bloody ship. How big is this thing?
Maybe a little too loud.
Alright.
You're gonna have to explore to find out how big it is, but the ship could.
Which way? The town area? I think that's where the garden is.
Yep.
We can be invisible avatars and listen to what they are saying.
Yeah, we
That's
can do
up to
that.
you. Yeah.
Especially for the fact that
I know how it works.
biggest concern I have right now is I still don't know what game Rem's playing. Tess, you know where me and Levi went off to, and she helped me there. She also helped on the previous mission and now this last one. But now she apparently has working with Apex and planning an assault on the Prime Sector's main ship. Yeah, it's nice that we have this information, but do we have an ally or do we have an enemy? I don't know.
Question. Do we have a way of communicating?
Here's.
I do, but according to something else that somebody decided to write in a certain something book, if I do that, I feel like I'm gonna get attacked.
Yeah. Because of a dear sister of mine. Wait, that's only tied to the Prime Sector. Technically, if you go to Ishgard, you can talk to her there.
Good. But I'm pretty positive that Omegon doesn't want us to have a casual, in-depth conversation on his doorstep. Captain
True.
Foreman.
Go somewhere else.
But let's get down to that topic. Why is Rem doing this? I've hate to bring this up to a very much more open party. Rem
Only Rem
is
knows.
doing stuff or doing something behind Apex's back. And I quote a phrase that Rem has stated to me before, that Apex is not a reliable source and is much more of a loose cannon that can't exactly be controlled. So whatever Rem has thought of before with Apex has very much changed.
Well,
She's
I
looking
mean, we
for
did
other
kill
opportunities.
Blackstar and we did kill Nightmare, technically speaking.
You
His
didn't
peers.
technically.
Those
I mean, that's
those
not did I? No, I did not bring up that, did I? About
No, you
what she
didn't.
said about, yeah. She planned to try to control Inferno. However, she demanded help for it from a dead person.
Who?
A dead person.
What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
talking about Hamburg, isn't he?
Well, I would assume so. I just don't have fingers on that guy.
Okay, but regardless, back to the thing I was saying, is her motives towards Apex and that side of things have been dying down because of, one, our accomplishments. She first thought of us as, well, not even worth our time. Worth her time, sorry. But since we have destroyed these obstacles and killed these people, she's having to look for other places to develop a power to defeat or, well, break said crystals or runes.
Talking about that thing you told me in the Nightmare Realm?
Well, yes. That is seeming to be her more main topic. Working alongside Apex is seeming to be more of a ruse.
Well, since she wanted your help, why don't you go talk to her? Leave the
Still
Prime
skeptical
Sector
on.
and reach out to her. If you want to confront
Well,
her, confront her
skeptical.
yourself. I don't know who else she needs to break those seals. But if she needs somebody, I know she'd talk to you about it. Just like she went to Eva and Walter and others.
Still.
Do we know who the others were?
I do. And to state, these people are not our enemies. And do not see them as such. Do not target them as such. If I see them on the hit list, I am going to be... If they're going to be targeted, then I'm going to be leaving. Because that is not the thing that should be happening here. The other people, yes, it was Grim, Eva,
Walter,
and Walter, and Felix. Felix is the one that actually reached out to Rem. And then Rem, I think, got ideas for other people. These runes are tied to elements, specifically. I didn't exactly quite get a lot of the runes, but there are some of the runes. She doesn't even have the element to do so. And to break these runes, you get a small boost towards your own element. The only other thing is, it tends to draw on other sources and also her. Or at least that's what I've heard from the others. I have not broken a rune. And Iris, there's a rune for you. There's Dream.
Right. I'll cross that path when we get to it. I feel like me meeting her is a bad idea, for now. Till we know her full intentions.
Yeah. Regardless, it's seeming like for her to be there and also for her to assist Apex is not much of a grander scheme. Yes, Julie.
Would be bad if I requested to talk to them. Given what I am now, I have a few questions of why I'm still existing.
You have shadow power. I can't tell you much. That was in Vengeance's universe. Or
Which she has generals in.
No doubt she's probably appeasing to Apex so that she can carry on doing what she needs to in the shadows. Otherwise, Apex would probably hunt her down and count her as a betrayer. In other words, we really can and can't trust her at the same time. But for right now, the more important thing is this whole facility and what she's doing to humans. Meaning Apex.
On that accord, it's vile, but I have to send all of this, to a certain individual. And once they're ready, we'll be assaulting this place. Full force.
Flips
Sabotage
a coin,
anything.
a certain coin, multiple times in her hand. You know what this coin is. You know, I'm curious if we couldn't just sort of drop some Omega canisters from the skies. All over that place.
That would be a very
Speaking
good
of
bonus,
canisters,
wouldn't it?
That is an option, but how many
I
do
heard-
those do we even have left?
I heard a conversation of one of the generals talking about the Uber charge.
What?
They copied us.
How do they get Uber charge? It's made from Ludwig's blood.
They didn't get it. They're probably trying to. All I heard was just the name, nothing else after that.
Made beautiful music.
I'm going after the creator. It's no doubt be very funny to me.
Is there any other way of them getting... Okay, hold on. Is there any other way of getting Uber charges?
I mimic it with nanites.
Okay. Better question. Is there any other way outside of the prime sector? Is there a way to get the resources for Uber charges?
No.
Why?
Well,
No, he
if
doesn't
he
have
is
the
a
same glow
scamming,
as
he might.
Ludwig.
But he does have it. He has a version of it. He's been using a what's it called, vaccinator. It doesn't work the same, but it allows you to negate bullets instead.
He has that in his
And
lab.
explosives.
It's base version. I've seen it several times back in.
I'll also try to make their version of it like a copy almost.
That's gonna be
The
much
only way
more
to
of
do
a
it is to
problem.
The only ways I see it would be if they try to get the creator or someone that has unlike blood.
Regardless,
It's
it seems like that's more of a far-fetched. So, we know what they're doing. We know what's all there. Who's all in charge, and how many of them are there. I'm gonna devise a plan with my associate to be able to get this place ruined.
Get Omegon and Brachus on board. Remember, they're leading any assaults now.
Oh no, I will discuss with them as well.
Yes.
Our also main point
Thank you.
is us saving those people.
If any...
already turned into the monsters.
Good.
We'll find a way.
Because I'm gonna have to make more of those. And maybe make
But
some ether
for the
weapons for
moment-
people to use in general.
For the moment, you guys did a damn good job. Thank you so much for this info. Do not look down. Do not look bum. You guys completed something extraordinary.
You actually came back
Something that
alive.
we-
It's a plus.
It's not that I'm down on
Far
bum.
undetected. As far
Big
as we
clear
know,
my
Chase
mind.
doesn't know that you even were there, which is good. Let's hope it stays that way, because if they're on to us, chances are we're probably not even going to be able to get back there.
Well, there was only one person that was onto us. Nothing like Apex. So.
Plus, we have the frequency of the location you used to portal in, which means now we have a lock on that data.
It's already implemented in mainframes of the lab, so I did that while we're already there, in case I get shot in the head. We never know what happens.
Iba, I want you to work with Sky Medibot and, if need be, Tama, and fuck it, Eldon and Seth, to get a decrypted new code to be reused in case we need to go back there through that portal system. One that uses the
Already
frequency
working on
that
it.
Apex's forces uses.
I've been working on something that,
Right.
for that for a little bit.
I'm just died. Anyways. For those that went on the mission, get yourself some break. Get yourself rested.
And a shower.
Go relax in the sauna,
Yeah, Senate.
and Sky Medibot, go get charged.
Actually, get yourself for once.
What was that?
I'll be ready.
Oh, and before you
I always knew he was a wiener, but not literally.
He's gonna go work his day job. Leave him be.
Oh, right.
Without further ado, you're all dismissed. I need to meet
Let's
with
eat.
Omegon
I'm
anyway.
hungry. That hot dog actually made me hungry. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna get us something to eat. Would you like to join me?
I'm gonna see what's going on real quick.
Oh, everyone's just leaving outside from what I heard.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but if you need me, I'll be in the cafeteria.
Sure thing.
To get it tranquilized and transported to a facility that was there. But we also encountered another creature. One much more terrifying. An ice wolf of some kind.
Yeah, that thing was not an easy one to fight.
Cuss. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a fun interaction with this. As soon as you hear the
Okay.
information of an ice tusk and a frozen wolf, you think of one thing from your history book of a Shiro Yugachi. It is a massive boar-like kimono.
Are you pulling
I feel a lot
wild
better.
hearts?
Yes.
Yes. And the
All
other
right,
creature,
you're the resident ninja.
the other creature, a wolf-like creature, you instantly think of only one. A Rasetsu.
Oh, mother.
We'll never beat it. We'll lag ourselves to death. Anyway.
Lag yourself to death with all the particle effects that go off. Fuck you. Mind you, you know that that creature is a legendary creature. You know from legends, even armies were killed by this thing.
Oh boy. Alright. Just give me a second, I'm trying to plug in my fucking controllers.
Well, you deal with things of the spiritual nature, and, well, most wolves. Mine is what? Was there a fucking cat in here besides me? Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you! Thank you. You fucking close the phone call?
Private call. Fucking private call. It's gonna say private number.
You
You're gonna
guys have
recognize
got
it's
to
on,
get
on
better
Lucy's ship.
food choices back there. Definitely not top 4-star. But it is edible. I'll give you that.
Better than starving.
Well,
grab myself a hot drink.
What happened with Yellow Scarf? What's wrong with her?
Well, anyway, alright. You certainly found yourself in a lovely predicament. If my fucking hand would just turn back on.
Okay.
There we go.
Yep. But it was in the base, and Toasted gave it to us.
It was quite painful and cold, to be honest.
Well, at least we're a lot warmer than what we are before. I still kind of feel cold though.
But yes, there was no information really tracking it.
Oh, you, miss. Would you like to try?
Oh boy.
Could have potential threats.
You didn't see this creature, did you? Like, you didn't spot it?
Then he steals
The two things that we spotted were the ice boar that we captured and that ice wolf, which we got out of. The ice wolf attempted to take a bite as the boar was being taken away. It failed horribly and turned to us.
And this little one here tried to give it a death
Oh,
stare.
it saw you. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that does ricochet on me. Other bad news though.
Let's explain this as simply as possible for you. One, she puts the notepad like very carefully down. It's just one. You encountered something that very much can take that one. And I am not shitting you on the numbers. Unquoted over thousands of armies, all equipped readied and everything to fight a wolf that is of frost nature.
I'm guessing we're talking about a legend that we counter.
Alright.
You've much more encountered a literally next to a demigod
Please do.
Oh fuck.
I don't need any more.
that wanders.
Thank God. Thank God you did not step into his
Oh.
face.
You're hardly ever here.
Was there a
Hardly ever here.
was there a certain structure? Usually,
If you're asking about any kind of ruined structure in the area, yes, it resembled more of the feudal,
Japanese style buildings.
Feudal Japan.
Yep. Yeah. You didn't get anywhere close to it, did you? Like within the grounds vicinities of it.
No. We saw it
We went
off
inside the
in the distance.
area, but so.
Ah, okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. Because here's the one problem.
So if it said that
If that thing spotted you within its grounds, it has photo memory. It will know who you if you're ever there again, and it will target you. It will hunt you fucking down.
Not surprised.
It saw us, so I think he is
Thing-
looking for us.
Oh.
Whole documentation.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, here's the thing. It saw you, but you were not in its grounds. That means it's on that warning. It's very much like
hostile.
2 strike rules, but it's kind of hidden sort of thing, kind of bullshit. Regardless, you said the boar was being taken away by what? By it or something else?
No, we
Airship.
captured it.
We got evac. Tranquilized, evac, and it tried to take a chunk, but missed and looked at us furious.
Important conversation. Do you want to just meet me there?
I do apologize to interrupt.
For some extra detail, knowing and hearing that it stared at them,
something tells me he's
you
gonna drive
grow
me
a
away anyway, but
concerning
okay, dear,
thought
bye,
of
bye, love you.
rumors of people that have, quote unquote, seen this creature, been stared straight into their souls.
Alright.
To then later on never come back out.
See you invisible fucks.
But yeah.
Hi, so you have the bowl. You have the bar. Hi, what's up? Hi.
Yes.
My lovely second in command. I've got an important thing I gotta go talk to in the other.
Have fun.
she's not
Don't
boss lady?
die,
She's boss lady.
please.
I had no idea.
They're both boss lady to you.
I'm also going to meet
There
up
are
with your
multiple
sister.
people here that have the
I
role
need
of
to get some
boss.
answers.
Which one?
The entire lab
Ah.
is shared across
Have
multiple
fun.
people.
Red Scarf.
It's known as the heads of the
Listen,
lab.
And
I believe in you.
Cat Boss.
We already had the mission debriefing. We already had the communication between everyone else. This is just a few questions answered from people around the ship. It's not that hard.
And I'm about
Well,
2
they're all
seconds away
upset.
from
It's really
pouncing
hard.
someone.
Ooh, outing is very fun, I should know.
Anyway.
More of an intrusive thought.
So yes, you all know how we do things around here. Tess will take care of you. And as for me, it's time I get out of here. I hate using this thing sometimes because it's so fucking inconsistent. I can't hit it right now, boy. Fuck it.
She couldn't just
Roll
speak.
a natural one, they end up in Uganda.
Not again.
Alright, second character, guys, second character. Let's go.
I do, yeah.
Seems like we got an effort. Okay. Just gonna take a look back at the notes and go like fucking panic, and it's just like, guys,
I can say it for you. This one
No,
is.
I got it. I have it. It is my responsibility to say so.
For you.
Just let her finish what she's trying to do.
Wait, so we have this bar like currently in the.
It's at the research.
Ooh, that's gotta be fucking delicious meat. That's
It's
gonna
still
be fun.
alive.
Okay.
It's tranquilized.
If I remember correctly, it's only missing its tusk. So if you want its tusk back, we have to go back to the location again.
If we want to tame
No,
it.
okay, I can keep the task.
You really don't want
Okay,
this
what
wolf,
are you guys
do you?
wanting to do with this damn thing?
Belongs to the wolf now.
What are you guys wanting to do with this spore? What was? What did Toaster put you on?
Captured.
He said capture this thing. We captured that thing. And then we're going to leave it to see if you would let us try and tame it, or if we're going to just dissect it for parts.
You wanted to.
Well, if we do
If we
decide.
tame it, we definitely need to go back for its tusk.
Yeah, but you know
You're
what
gonna
happened?
have to try your damnedest to try to tame this thing.
Yeah, now that's probably his new territory.
Do we honestly want a gigantic murder boar running around here?
If it's tamed, it's actually quite loyal.
With any luck, it
This
might
thing
be
comes from my. Listen, this stuff comes from my land, or at least the legends and everything, all the lores and stuff of it. It tends to come from my land, so I'm actually kind of surprised that you guys found something outside of my world that is relative to it. So, in any case, if you get one of these boars, and if you get them tamed, they're actually very loyal. It's not going to be rampaging throughout the entirety of the prime sector. Yeah, kind of like a fun pet. But other than that, it's kind of big.
This.
And I mean,
Also, feeding it will be an issue.
Just put it down in that
Well,
one room
if
that
we-
has full of grass and rivers. It's like a great grazing place.
About that. The thing is very
You
big.
realize how much pigs eat, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's going to consume the entire grassland.
Like
how much a pig eats?
Before we continue, I do have something to say though.
That being?
I did not know what it was at the time. I tried to use one of my abilities, Death Stare. It ricocheted on me, so I did felt it look deep inside pretty much within me.
Are you talking about the wolf?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
The wolf. After that,
let's
I'm
put it
not
like
finished.
this.
I do
Continue.
want to continue. After that, for some reason, it was communicating to me, but I do not know why, and I don't know what it said. I
And I
want to
still
go
think
back
you're
there to
crazy.
figure out why.
Okay. So, one thing I want to warn you about that wolf, and if you were ever to fucking target that thing, I swear to God, I have to actually legitimately task a much bigger force to go after that damn thing. That thing is one of legends. If you take that thing down, fucking Christ, you are of basically legends in my world. But here's the thing. That communicates to your soul to basically damn your death. And then when I say damning, usually it'll actually sink into your soul and actually know where you're going to be next. So it can go to where that next place is and then kill you there. So it lures you. It will do its damnedest to get rid of you, to consume your soul so it can grow stronger.
That don't sound
So
good.
basically, you're not going against that thing again.
And you won't be going back to that land to get
None
the
of you are.
tusk. Much. That's his new territory.
Just for the simple fact that it's seen you, it's not just seen you. It's seen your eyes and it's seen your souls. And I mean all three of you.
Once on that land, we are
But
trapped.
for the fact that Nara had it communicate to her, that's even worse.
That's the thing. I didn't hear anything.
It only communicated with me, let's say.
Let's just say this, it's going to be coming for you next.
Alright, I'm gonna go take
Once
a
it ever sees you again.
Alright, everyone.
It's going to come for you next once it sees you again.
I have a feeling
You
about that.
are, since you three are the latest that is seen and yet to survive, means you're on its shit list. High up there. It's a very intelligent creature. And it'll hunt for souls.
Neil. Yeah. Definitely pissed. Temperature went below freezing
So-
temperature.
Congratulations on the... I will simply say this. Congratulations on the capture. I applaud you. You did well. You brought back more information. And, well, now that I know that this thing is in this location... I'm just gonna have to keep an eye out. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye out on it to make sure that it's not gonna leave that area. Since it has a keep that it does protect, and that keep is very vital to it. It's kind of like it's like in a sense, kind of like a dragon. It kind of has its own keep to like watch over, kind of store its stuff and whatnot. But in a sense, you don't want to go in there because that's where it takes its victims. That's where it takes everything and puts it into that keep.
Well, if you need any kind of data or whatever based on where it is, we did take one of the ships down there. So, whatever information you need is probably on that ship.
Yeah, it was
Gotcha, understood.
was helping carrying that board back. That thing was big and heavy as hell. That thing was a struggle.
So the ship did scan the area, so it knows the landscape.
Well, here's your reward. Other than payment for doing the job, you will actually be paid. Your reward is also the choice of the creature. It is up to you if you want to tame it or put it up to the slaughter docks. Either way, we're going to either get a good companion that's actually very rather loyal, or we can upgrade our meals.
And then I can use any other materials that didn't get put into food, and I can make weapons out of it. And/or armor, depends on what's needed.
If we do make it into material, I request to have something to help enhance my body to make myself a little stronger. I am actually struggling.
They do get, in that case, they do get the rewards of the materials if they do take the naming it.
Mm-hmm.
But if they tame it, that's a good companion.
It can be.
And heart one horn.
Horns and tusks and stuff like that regrow. So while it may not like it, it will regrow that tusk.
It will take a very long time.
If we... Yeah, but
Actually,
we can...
those tusks kind of regrow a bit quicker. It can grow those tusks within about 2 months. Back to full.
Fair enough.
Not quicker than
If not, if it's fed... Oh god, I gotta remember. If it's fed a certain thing, then those tusks can actually regrow back in a month. Which is usually the... Oh, it's a certain herb that grows in the area of where those boars are usually roaming around in.
I was gonna say just feed it a bunch of chitin. It'll grow pretty quick. That's what most horns is made out of.
But aren't we kind of low on rations?
We'll be fine
not
on that.
so
I
much.
am looking into food. That's next on my docket of things to get.
well, whatever
Yeah.
we do with it, it is a very great fighter. It took a very long time for us to actually capture it.
Like I said, the choice is up to the three of you. And you guys can get back to me on how you want to go about it.
Alrighty. All I know is this: I need to get stronger, a lot stronger, so I can at least survive against the thing. If it comes after me.
You're training. Me, both training and trying to consume something will. But with the thing that I have, Iris.
Also consider this. At the moment, it's at that keep. And it's going to be at that keep for a very long time. That's only if you ever desire to go back to that continent that it is on. Right now, you're technically safe.
You know, I do eventually want to go back, but not now.
Oh boy. Then you are in some very, very crucial and rigorous training.
You're right about that.
Anyways.
Who knows if I somehow survive this, it would actually help out with the war you guys are going against right now.
I'm tired.
Anything will help. But for the moment, get your rest. If you have any other questions, do ask them. But you are excused.
Alright. I just want to train her. Oh, you go first. No, you first.
My question's more personal. Feel free.
Okay. I just want to be trained under someone.
What would you like to be trained under?
Well, something that will actually help me face against that wolf a lot better.
That's not specific.
That's a little bit more specific. Well, I'm not too much of a monster hunter. So, let's see. Call up Higgins. Higgins can help you sort out with the big creature slaying.
Higgins, Omegon, if you're feeling frisky.
Okay.
Anyways.
My question was, do you know or happen to know where lying is?
You think I'm gonna be able to keep track of that for us, Ball?
Lying is
No,
most
but-
likely wherever Sky Medic is, and if Sky Medic isn't here, Lying isn't here. It's usually that simple. Lying only shows up when he needs to show up.
Yep.
Fair enough.
And Sky is currently off station. Where, I do not know, but I know he is off station.
So, for the moment,
No,
you are dismissed.
Time for me to rest.
By the way, I know I have the thing that I gave her due for his mission. Go. Thing from a Rex that I tame. I want to see make something enhance my body.
Are you talking about the giant tooth?
Yep.
Alright,
That
if it is
is,
the giant tooth, if it comes from one of
that's already
Apex's
been-
creatures, it's already been called for?
It's already been dealt with. Because,
Never mind then.
Oh boy.
I'll add it to the list of things to do.
So, what do you think about creatures that regenerate?
Well, as a Shin, I do retrain, and we're pretty much like hive mind universe.
How about if I were to take a piece of your finger and obliterate the rest of your body, how would you regenerate?
Father, it would take. It would hour or so. Any left of flesh or
To regenerate back from the hand, from the finger?
oh, for me, I
Well, okay, fair enough. So, you got a tooth from a creature that can regenerate. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna say, the more the better. It will matter as long.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly that. So yeah, that creature would come back in full if we were able to pull it out from wherever it's currently being stored in,
Iris
and it would reassume its task.
Of eating people. I don't feel like getting bitten again today. It'll be fine.
True.
Iris has it.
Yep. You have it in her inventory.
Well then, I'm gonna have to call her up then. Okay then. Alrighty then. That's gonna
It's
be
fine, we can
interesting.
inform her about it later. If there's a T-Rex in her bag of holding, we'll fight it.
A lot of us gonna have to fight it.
Well,
Gives me something to
there is
do.
a quick way to deal with it so it doesn't regenerate.
Burn it.
No, if you want to keep it for safekeeping, put into cryo storage. Freezing all the nerves.
I also have my
endings, and also
chronospheres,
the
that could
cells
also
will make
work
it
as
so
well.
it cannot physically regenerate.
And
That void for quite some time.
yeah, that's fully regenerated by now then.
You got
Great. Yep. That's gonna be a surprise for her.
Well, that's if the creature,
Anything-
the main body of the creature died.
It's Apex's blood. I'm not. Shouldn't there be no reason? But yeah, I've had on multiple other records creatures coming up from a pool of blood that they were obliterated and into.
No, because that's the only point where it can come from.
Tooth have blood in them.
Cells always choose a stronger host.
Regardless, if you have any other questions,
That's it.
then you are dismissed. Thank you for your work today.
You're welcome.
They could not have come back at all. So it very much could have been worse. Oh,
Also, what do you want me to do about the supposed maybe attack on us eventually? Do you want me to leave the ship as it is, or outfit it or rip everything apart and re-outfit the ship?
You mean the thing that Rem was tasked to do personally by Apex?
Mm-hmm. Because if we're getting attacked by Apex's soldiers and shadows, I can prepare for both.
Just let Yorha know that we're going to be assaulted. So have them keep in mind, have the other ships in contact, basically ensure.
Is literally about to die. I think the left controller died since that was the.
I think I can understand a little bit of it. Not a lot. But if it's as you said, then is there a way that I can reach to Lying directly? I don't mean what he is now, but more or less the original. The more innocent one.
What? Around? You guys have
Seki.
and yeah.
Over here, Dork.
Give me 1 sec. Ending my stream.
You're fine.
I'm gonna end my stream here. Catch you guys later and see you around. Hope you guys enjoyed the episode today of Shadow Dimension, episode 5. time. This RP, guys.